Guys, welcome. Welcome to a new stream. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a great day, great start into the new week, a good time. Because yeah, like when you're watching it later, then it really doesn't matter like which time do you have. But I hope you all had a good time. Just big kisses, like, and also much love for everyone that supports like then later by watching it on YouTube or also in VOD. Just big kisses for you guys. I hugely appreciate it. And also to everyone else that is already in the stream, welcome. Just big kisses for you all. Welcome to a new Spooky Monday. Hey, can you believe that? We have nearly reached the 52 mark of Spooky Monday. Why 52? Because the year has 52. That means like we reached kind of a year Spooky Monday. It's like really like it's scary how fast that it went by. That means like the computer is now already a year old. Holy shit. I can't believe that. That's like insane. That is like really insane. Yeah guys, you don't see me at the moment. Yeah, like today, I think because it's like 1 year anniversary, then we make a sleepover time. Guys, I really hope you're doing good. Just big kisses for watching. Yeah, it's insane, like it's like it doesn't even get into my head that it should be already a year. Yeah, okay, we did on Halloween like some extra Spooky Monday, and we had also some gaps. But from the time on, it's like fitting. I would also say like whether we started in September or in October, and yeah, like it's around this time. Yeah. Yesterday was only content, and the content was not working out. Oh my gosh, I had like so struggle yesterday. Like also with makeup, I was not happy. Like makeup, every pen, every eyeliner pen was just dried out. It was like doing the line just only a little bit, and I needed like surely like 20 times just making that it has like nearly like that it was looking like something. Yeah, but today like I could like finally sleep a little bit longer. That was good. I could yeah like do already like stuff on the side. Yeah, on Wednesday will come the video. Like this week I said to myself like last week was so shitty, like late night content was yeah also not working out, and here was also like some gaps. Like this week will be full throttle again. I don't know, like last week I just didn't felt like really that 100% when it comes to like energy or so. Kind of felt drained a little bit, but also like it got just cool. Like it's just so frosty, and yeah, okay. Like I'm saying that like being like this. No, like it's really like I feel very much without the heater. When I would go outside now, I would be instantly an ice cube, like for real. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy that like already tonight worked out. Okay, it's still like it's 2 in the morning, but yeah, like I was already much earlier waking up because my sleep rhythm fucked so much. Like again, I fucked it so up. I just need to be more disciplined, like really much. I'm gonna roll one And as soon like I'm finished, we can start like yeah, like to watch something. Just classical like. Okay, wait. You don't need to see everything, don't you? Okay. Need to get my stuff. So. Also, like tonight, the makeup worked out much better. I'm happy. I should like do like today content, but then I wouldn't be online at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I would be now finished with the content to shoot and edit. Will surely be like 1 hour later. Yeah. Tomorrow or today, because I have already Tuesday, I'm gonna definitely make the call. Yesterday I was fucking it up. I was fucking it up so hard. Like, because, yeah, like, I slept like yesterday earlier, but I was like today already too late. It's just shitty like with the sleep rhythm, and then like to do something yeah, in the all day life, it's just like it's draining. But yeah. Can be that, yeah, like I'm thinking really perhaps like to switch a little bit the times, but yeah, then my sleep rhythm, it's just really shitty because I'm always tending to have the sleep rhythm. It's like kind of like magnetically, like it's always balancing into it. I was also having like yeah, like a streak where it was good, but then I was too tired while the streams. Like it's like kind of good, the sleep rhythm for the streams. Like, yeah, okay, the streams are also kind of delayed. Like, yeah, like I really need just to have the time better in view, in my view. Now surely like someone joins. Luna, why are you talking with yourself? But it's Frank. I can't. that was perfectly timing, but luckily it's not like that. Why are you talking with yourself again? Hey Frank, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think the music is a little bit too loud for me. Now it's too quiet for you guys. Howdy Luna, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Just like well rested, luckily. I'm right now rolling, and then we would go into Spooky Monday. But yeah, like I said before you joined, like the sleep rhythm and everything is just really like stocking up, because like it's good that I'm enjoying the time, but the enjoying takes so much time. I mean, like if I wouldn't do like always the overdo of like more time would expand the streams, then my sleep rhythm wouldn't break that hard. I really need like to see more. I show more discipline, look to the time more often. Because yeah, like there's always like another day. And like the Friday stream or the Saturday stream. The Saturday stream, this totally knocked me out. Holy shit. I was like the stream was purely enjoyable, but at 11 p.m. I was stopping and I was sleeping at 15 or I mean like 3 or 4 p.m. It's so terrible here and there. Like I enjoyed it purely. You guys know it. I was yeah, like also in a really good mood. But god damn it, why is like the time? There should be just something like existing that frees time that you can enjoy it fully. When you're drained like by energy, that the time goes. Would be just perfect, but yeah. Yeah. Because of that, Sunday was rigged. Like I had so struggle. Like, firstly, like wasted because of not a lot of sleep. Then, like, still with not a lot of sleep, like, kind of late woke up. Then the content didn't work out. It was like really from Saturday, really like peak, like with good mood and everything. Yes, yesterday was struggle. But spa day was at least good. Yeah. But here and there I struggle really hard, like with the technology. I don't know. It's just nice that I need to say, like I was yesterday like thinking about that. It's just so nice how in this year we made like such a nice group. I mean, like, of course, Frank, you are always here. We have always like our chat here, but I need to say, and you saw that surely also, like you're also like already since last year here, also like nearly a year. You saw like how many people just joined, and our group got like kind of really like, I mean, like here in the late night, I just enjoy our talks so much. This is so nice, just big kisses, because no joke, this group here that we built or that got created over time, you guys keep driving me on, like for real. Just because of you guys, I'm like so hugely motivated and enjoying it also like fully. Just big kisses, like digital kiss and hug and love. At least you had a nice spa time. Yeah. At least that, yeah. And the photo set was nice. Yeah. The big kisses first of all, but yeah, every picture was blurred. Yeah, but big kisses. I was so raging. I don't know what was going on. Like my phone is also like, it's treating me also so shitty slowly. Oh, I was yesterday like looking at the picture, and I was like, luckily by Instagram, when you just edit like the pictures by Instagram, you can like really good fix the blurring. That is, I need to say, like Instagram with the filter and everything, pro, so good. Was it? Yeah, like I found some pictures where it wasn't, but like I make like surely like 300 pictures, and 80% was blurred, or the cam was like where I was like having my eyes like this, or like, oh my gosh, you guys see only 30 pictures at the end. But I need to go on. yeah, it was just fucking me up. Like this, and then also like by the video, it was like the mic was too quiet. You didn't heard anything, and it was not a loud beep noise, but it was like kind of like doing a strange noise, like not a high pitched. I hope it's not doing now. But I guess it was the cable, because like when I tested it, then after it, then it was good. When I unplugged it and plugged it in. But still, I feel that, yeah, like it's, yeah, like it ate so much time, and my mood was then also like, like you need, I don't want to be then artificially happy, like on the pictures you see that, yeah, like also, or just like you see like there is, yeah, also in the video when I would be pissed already would be so shitty. I was then also like deciding yesterday against it, and I was then eating and going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, today's PJ edition. I said it at the beginning. You haven't been here. When I uploaded like some days ago all the videos, I see then like always like 50th episode of this and that, Bloodborne 17, like yeah, like stuff like this. And here on the Spooky Monday we reach like, I don't know if it's now, I think now it's the 52nd episode. That means like we have a year now, like from the number on, because every week Spooky Monday, a year long Spooky Monday is really cool. Didn't expect it we would be doing that still, because yeah, like Multiplayer Wednesday was also like, I need to say Multiplayer Wednesday doesn't really exist anymore. It was yeah also like mostly because I played yeah then Apex with Corker together and also with Kara, but yeah like that changed in yeah like to Pokemon MMO. But Pokemon MMO was then kind of harder like to play together, I don't know. I mean not like because it was hard to connect or in a way, just like yeah we always started like a game. Okay, the first region with Coco we made that was bonkers. Boy, like the first league was so hard to achieve. That was literally like really hard. That we made that. That we just made that. And we didn't made it only once. We made it 4 times. And we have 4 strong teams. And like our teams that we put together. It's like yeah, we need next month we need to go back. Like after Halloween. Suikun. I can't. Congrats on 1 year of Spooky Monday, big kisses, much love. Hey, like this time we get Suikun. And when we get Suikun we can yeah like do fuck, but Skyrim. Uh, I hope we get Syukun fast, like for real. I'm gonna look what we can like watch. Is there no spooky stuff? Top 20 of the year. Oh no, we go slowly into this what the fuck am I watching right now? What is going on here? Hey, like, I don't know what I found, but we gonna look into it. I'm speechless right now. Oh, search books. 11 scary videos to keep you awake all night. Watch. The story of Uli Lilia, the internet's strangest gamer. Huh? Mysteries that were solved with Google Street View. Okay, that sounds nice. I made the nails also new. Huh. The 200 plus flavor Monster Energy timeline? What? No fucking way. Oh my gosh. I saw them already. Like, where are those? No. Was it Relapse? Oh gosh, like kind of with tea in it. That was also really delicious. I'd like it even a Monster Energy with coffee taste. That was kind of bonkers. That was really cool, but only once. It has a golden Monster Energy drink. Holy moly! I need to watch that, but in private. I don't know if you're. Luna, what is spooky on it? Ah, a monster. 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. That sounds also good. Yeah, I don't know, like like the 200 flavor stuff. We're gonna look that. Not that was very good English. Should I be playing this? 7 creepiest unsolved video games. That could be interesting. Boy, like, smart schoolboy dude is still around. Holy shit! Like it's still like showing like was popping one video up. I think like I think I'm gonna, or we gonna watch like those videos and then it will like anyways like recommend automatically. what? The Nuclear Horrors of Stalker. I think that's a video game. Sounds also interesting. 100 most disturbing things on the internet, bro. It's like an hour long. Sounds also good. It's like everything sounds really worrying. But for Spooky Monday, it's fitting. Trailer Park Boys deleted scenes and extra season 1 to 9. What is that? It's going 5 hours long. Holy shit! And like here and there, YouTube is just a big collection of, I don't know. Like also everything that failed Gen Z. Like this is also the most reappearing topic ever. Oh, it's like always. It's like for real, always the same pattern. Like everyone went this through. Everyone was like first time the youngest generation, and every time the older generation say, "Oh, you're doomed, you're gone, you have hell on earth," and it's like repeating from generations to generation. I don't get it. Like, why it's just not like that? We see, yeah, like okay, they are youngers, they are just like also growing up like differently. But is it bad? Like, who says that? Was it bad how we have been raised? Who says that it was good? Who says that it was bad? Like, we are completely like a collective of like randomness. Like the racing also like from time period to time period, or like everything like in life changes so fluidly. Like, who says what is right now is like right tomorrow? Like, for real. It's just like, why always picking on the youngers, or picking on like the ones that are just like right now born into the game, I would say. Just like, what can they do about it? Like, we are like the older ones and need to provide, yeah, like a good basis to grow up. I don't know. Oh, happy anniversary! Hey, Tony! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hey, like, guys, I found the most creepy video, and I'm not sure what I see. But look, for our birthday. I saw it. It was recommending me when I scrolled down. What the fuck? What the fuck am I seeing right now? What is happening? Now, when Luna talks like an old lady. Sounded that like an old lady? Now, like, I'm just like thinking, or I think the key of harmony and peace is just to learn and to skill out, to, yeah, like feel the opposite side, like that you know. Ah, yeah, okay, it's just like this thinking together and not always like alone. Like, just try to understand, try to see the point of view. Like, it's always like really easy and also dumb, in my opinion, just to say, okay, this is red, this is blue. Yeah, perhaps like the red has like so many different shades. Like, what the fuck? Who are insulting my Zenobia red? Fuck you! Like, it's like really like, what the fuck? Kinnick should start the last seconds, gotta get back to work in 3 minutes. Oh, I hope the work is good. Good, my favorite color is purple. But which purple? No, like, oh my gosh. But hey guys, look what I found. This is kind of like a gemstone. Like, if good or not good. Like, what did I found here? What is going on? Like, the video is called Wandering Full Song from Doopy Doo. I have no fucking clue why it was recommending to me, but a nice belly, holy shit. Very nice. Are you sure it's okay with Twitch? Yeah. I guess we don't watch everything. Okay, wait quickly. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay, wait. We're gonna watch that quickly. I got like the message from this dude that I shouldn't watch it, but we're gonna do it. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Hey, like for real. AI, firstly, AI is creepy as fuck. It's like an LSD trip without LSD. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, like, this is crazy. Gotta go, I'll stop by later. Okay. Hey, just big kisses, Tony. Have a good time at work. And hopefully see you later. Strict shifts here, yeah, like better that you just be disciplined there. You gotta send me the link. Yeah, like, this is crazy. Look at that. And like the AI is so fucking creepy. It's going for 4 minutes straight. What the fuck? Why is it like recommending me? Like, I'm like, this is bonkers. Yeah. Okay, we talked about that. And I need to quickly go, but only like some minutes, and then I'll be back. You gotta send me the link. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. This was like a good start for everything. Like a really good start. I need to say, like, I'm now absolutely terrified. I'm absolutely disgusted. And I'm just questioning reality slowly. I just imagine AI would take over. Bro, everything is like just so random then. Like for real, when I think about the fourth dimension, it looks exactly like this. Like you can be everything what you want at the same time. Let's go. Okay guys, see you in a bit. Yo, yo, yo. I'm Baccarino. Backally back. But like, what was that for, like... What was that for a video? I'm like baffled. Like, we watched only 30 seconds. And like, guys, I can really recommend... I can really recommend to you guys, if you guys like the video, just check it out. Support the channel. Always much love. I'm just asking myself, like, what was that? This was like more the spooky thing, not like ghosts moving stuff like around, like, oh look, I can move a door. Just like, yeah, cool. Did you already know, like, this AI video that I watched, and you show like exactly this video to the ghost? The ghost will pack his stuff and goes himself, like, instantly to hell, or like to heaven, I don't know, like where it goes to the abyss. to the four kings with him. It's like, it's such a Dark Souls reference right now. But yeah, I like the abyss is like the like all okay, like, it's like, anyways, only like joking now with Dark Souls humor. Yeah, guys, we go into the first video, I would say. Wait, Luna, that wasn't the first video? No. I didn't count that as the... That was a little bit of warm-up of getting like into the spooky feeling. Search Spooks with 11 scary videos to keep you awake all night. Let's go into it. Ages much love for Search Spooks. Can absolutely recommend the channel. Always support if you're interested, like, if you liked his video. Always check out also his channel, and like I said, always support. Just I hope it's loud enough. I'm just putting
Hello
like here.
Everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 11 scary videos.
Is it good,
But
Frank?
before we begin,
I don't know if you're
make
still
sure
here.
to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
Ah! Oh,
This first video
sorry.
comes to us from the popular YouTube
Thought already
channel
it's like a
Professor
go.
Cynical, a YouTuber who
Sorry.
typically uploads videos
Bad
of himself
joke,
playing
sorry.
and reviewing different video games and consoles. However, there's one particular video on his channel that sticks out like a sore thumb. Uploaded in July of 2024, the video shows Cynical explaining that he believes his apartment may be haunted. As Cynical is explaining this to the audience, something incredibly strange happens directly behind him.
We
Take a look
watched
and
that
see for
like
yourself.
we watched that already like 2 times. We don't need to rewatch that now. It's now like really bad luck for us that we watched that already.
A Reddit user known as Emergency Row 4953 uploaded the following eerie video to the popular ghost subreddit just about 2 weeks ago, and it has already sparked quite the discussion online. While metal detecting at an abandoned retirement village, the uploader entered a building to look around. Everything was seemingly going perfectly fine and well until this randomly happened. Suddenly, one of the doors nearby slammed shut for no apparent reason. This room was located inside a much larger building, and there was no breeze or wind whatsoever.
It could be a
According to the
squatter.
uploader,
Yeah,
the
look.
retirement home allegedly has a dark history of mistreatment of the elderly, and the uploader says that the negative energy in the place was palpable. Unfortunately, we don't get to actually see the door closing all by itself, because the camera pans the opposite way, but you can definitely hear it. Then you can see that the door is more closed when the uploader films the door again. Some people in the comment section of this video believe that this is a 100% genuine video of some kind of paranormal entity closing a door inside of this spooky retirement home.
Most paranormal
Whereas
stuff
others
is like
aren't entirely
literally,
convinced.
like for real, it's
Mainly
just a
because we
squatter
never
or
actually see the door
a
closing.
coincidence.
What
Like
do you
I
guys
wouldn't
think?
say like
Do you
everything,
think this Reddit
because
user
there's surely
managed to
like
record something
still
creepy on
unexplainable
camera,
things.
or was this all a big
but
setup?
I would say
Be
like
sure
an
to let me know in the
abandoned
comments.
building, there's so more likely, especially nowadays, that there is a homeless person like just getting shelter.
Over on
In a
Reddit,
way.
a user known as Truth is Fiction
Yeah.
YT posted a video to his account that showcases what at first appears to be
The
just a
mysterious
standard, uneventful
Japanese
video that was taken somewhere
Cascade
in the woods.
Bigfoot video stabilized.
However, as you're about to see in just a minute,
That
this
is the
video is creepy,
stabilized
but only.
version.
The footage you're watching is stabilized footage that was filmed in a forest. Take a good long look and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Did you see it? At one point in the video, you can make out what appears to be some kind of a tall, hairy creature stalking its way through the forest. As a result of this, lots of people have speculated that this may indeed be the elusive Bigfoot. Of course, that's just one theory, and the video is entirely up to interpretation.
Yeah,
Some in the comments think the entity is walking in a very human-like manner, whereas others are totally convinced that this Reddit user captured legitimate footage of Bigfoot's existence. What do you guys think?
could be just a
Be sure
big
to leave
dude
your
with a
theories
jacket.
in the comments.
Because like it's hard to tell. Like really. God damn it, Bigfoot! Next
Over on
time
the
you
alien
can't then come.
subreddit, a user known as Space Guy 1994 posted a
The good
frightening
old
video that's
Bigfoot
guaranteed to give you the
doing
chills.
pranks.
The uploader describes the footage as the best close-up evidence of a present-day Nazca mummy. The video starts off with two men standing in a snowy hillside area somewhere in Russia. The two men are talking about something they think they saw, both of them astonished at the gruesome and fascinating discovery they made. Take a look.
Сейчас погоди, подожди. Да вот, ебать, часа два назад хули, ебаный. Собака хули унюхалась. И все, мы хули думаем, что за нахуй лежит? Смотри, да
An
я хуй.
alien!
Вообще, ебать, его копать, что за нахуй ты? Ну, это понятно, что дохлый. Да хлеб, короче, лежит.
Она не наша планета.
Полнейшая дохлеть.
Like for real? You can surely like fake
It's
that.
clear that the two men came across something they most likely were not meant to see. As the camera gets closer and closer to the entity, it seems that there is a dead alien lying in the snow,
Yeah,
all mangled apart. There's
you can surely
certainly
like
something
fake
very
it.
off-putting about
That's
the footage
not
that lots of people,
like as
myself
that
included,
far-fetched, but
can't quite seem to put their
holy
finger on.
shit! Like it looks.
The entity in the
kind
snow
of- it's
definitely
okay.
looks
It's
to be
blurred.
the corpse of an alien, but that
This
can't
is-
be, right?
But
Well,
why is there
maybe it
like
can. After all,
digged
our
up?
world never fails to amaze us.
Why it is like there? Shouldn't be like there an impact crater, like where it was or in the near?
TikTok
What is
user
with that?
Evil3D
Was it like
posted a video to
fleeing
his account
from the
back in
crater
September of 2020,
because of like
which
I don't know.
showcases security camera footage that was taken in his backyard
I don't know
in
if that
West
will
Laco,
be
Texas.
that's like legit, but it looked
What initially
kind
appears to
of
be a mundane
creepy.
piece of footage the camera filmed quickly turns into something much more frightening. Be sure to take a good look at the area off to the right hand corner of the screen. See if you notice anything strange.
That was Betty.
Did
She's
you
like
see
doing
it?
night
A
walks.
strange ghostly apparition
night
appears to
stroll.
move slowly before it eventually disappears into thin air.
Yo,
never to be
Betty,
seen
where are you
again.
going?
A
Subway.
separate video that was
Oh,
posted by
oh,
the uploader
okay.
sometime later shows the exact location of the ghost sighting, only this time during
Wow,
the day.
yeah, okay. Oh my
Is
gosh.
it just me, or is there something unsettling about that shed?
But yeah, like it's kind of looking then
Either
also
way,
scripted.
let's just hope that if this
Like,
homeowner did end up recording a ghost on
Yeah,
a
the
security
homeowners
camera,
lived there
that he
like
has
they're
since
not
solved the
surely like for
problem
one
and can
day.
now live in peace.
They lived there like they're already for a longer time. They surely like knew like. Oh yeah, we could use that
The
as a
following
good
video was
background.
posted to the UFO subreddit and showcases one of the most bizarre yet interesting videos that I've seen in quite a long time.
That sounds promising.
In the video,
Oh.
we watch as the
Shooting
videographer
star.
is driving in his vehicle during a beautiful sunset.
Uh-huh,
Out of nowhere though, this seemingly peaceful video is transformed into something creepy and mind-blowing.
Oh.
Out
This
of
is so
nowhere,
cool.
an extremely fast bolt of light seems to move across the sky, resembling that of a shooting star. However, some people on the internet are not entirely
It could be the
convinced this was
reflection of
simply a
it,
shooting
like
star.
when it's here, like the
Lots
sunset
of people are
is.
suspecting that this
in the
is a rapidly fast
background.
UFO, and it doesn't seem like too far of a stretch.
Then it would make
The
sense, like
uploader
even
writes
why
that the
it would
video
be
was
shined.
filmed in Redlands, California, and says that the video shows an object spotted overhead, heading directly into the blaze currently raging in Southern California. It's kind of amazing that somebody was even able to get such a clear shot of this thing, whatever
This is
it is,
very good.
whatsoever.
Could be like
Whatever
light
this
speed
is,
or
UFO not,
accelerating.
It's pretty
really
amazing and
cool.
interesting at the same time. Time will only tell if we ever figure out what it is.
Yeah, like I guess we get to the point where we surely like get the contact, but the question is like how long it takes. Perhaps
The
like
following piece
we are
of
not
security
ready
camera
in a
footage
way,
was
like in
posted
the
to
eyes of
YouTube by a
them,
man named
or
David
they just don't
Rodriguez.
want to
The video was filmed
provoke
in Mexico
like
and
any
shows a group
contact.
of 2
They're
to
just
3
observing
guards
us, and
walking
when we're
around
then like
looking for a woman.
getting so
Throughout
advanced
the course
that
of the
it's
video,
like
we can frequently hear the guards
that they
telling
can't
each
like
other
dodge
to go
like
ahead.
oh no, I'm not
It turns
here,
out
I'm
that
not
the woman
here.
they're
Like
looking for is appearing to
we
them much
see you
differently
clearly.
than what they anticipated.
then I guess perhaps like then we have to
Exactamente está
contact.
a su espalda en ustedes. Sí, ahí me...
What?
Exactamente ahí está haciendo su movimiento ahorita. Dile. Adelante, lo escucho.
Ya le abrí aquí la malla al 37, lo dejo que pase hasta del otro lado, lo acompaña al portón y lo dejo que vaya, ¿o qué hago? No hay nada.
Hasta ahí está don Enrique. Dice.
Every single time one of the guards attempts to walk up to the woman in question, the guard manages to walk right through her without explanation, leaving many to suspect, naturally, that the woman may be a ghost. The guards are absolutely baffled at this, and understandably so. What would you do if you found yourself in the shoes of one of the guards? Let's just hope that this ghost woman finds peace in the afterlife.
I don't know, like can be scripted, but
Mario Ramsey
was good
posted this
editing
next
if it
video
was.
to his TikTok account and sees him recording the inside of a seemingly burning abandoned hospital. The footage is quite scary and unsettling, so if you want to sleep tonight, you might want to think twice about watching any further.
Show me.
By translating the words on screen, it appears that Mario says that he
Holy
noticed
shit.
something very strange while he was at work. Mario says that he works at a hospital at night, and on the one side, there's an abandoned hospital. He claims it was about 3:30 in the morning when he looked out of his window and saw this. Take a look. The video seems to showcase somebody burning alive while in the building. Mario agrees that the entity inside seems to be a person. However, he also acknowledges that when he started recording the video, the entity disappeared without a trace. To this day, nobody's entirely sure as to what Mario captured. Let's just hope that nobody was seriously harmed here.
As a claimer, there was no ghosts harmed.
A Reddit user posted an extremely bizarre video to the
Now
Indian
that's like,
subreddit.
I would
which
say
showcases
editing
footage
also.
filmed above the Pentagon building
seemed
in Washington,
not
D.C.
so like
from 3
legit.
different
Like
angles back in 2018. The first angle
UFO recorded
showcases
from
somebody driving
3
in their
different
car
angles.
late at night, simply trying to enjoy the drive when all of a sudden they spot something truly bizarre in the sky. Watch this.
Oh shit! It was like getting created in a way. Is it triangle
What's
shape?
that sheep? This alien space sheep, I tell you.
It's like so interesting.
Yes,
Look at triangle.
Just because I don't
Could be also
That definitely seems to
a
be
pyramid.
some kind of a bizarre
Looks like he's
floating
filming his
object
neighbor's
hovering above
TV.
the
Yeah,
Pentagon
it
building.
has something.
A second angle shows the exact same
Oh look, the
incident,
object is
but
also.
perhaps a bit more in focus and
Oh,
clear this
shit.
time around.
Is over Pentagon.
There's a fucking alien invasion.
When was that?
You see it?
And like for real,
You need the camera.
there is like a lot of stuff saying that when the more UFO
is this?
sightings
I
you
mean,
see, the more
is that?
historical important things happen by us. Like that they show up to look like, okay, what are you doing right now? Like because like in the Cold War was that like that they had like incidents when it was like kind of in the risky times with atomic bombs and everything.
I see it.
There was a lot of sightings out of nowhere.
Slow down, man.
Also
Slow
World
down.
War II.
What?
That's interesting. I really need to say like when you
Turn on
see
the
like
radio.
3 angles, holy shit.
Again, the
Look!
object appears to be very mysterious and unexplainable. The third angle is just as cryptic.
It's like really a pyramid that is like
Honey?
wait a minute. It looks like a pyramid. Has it 4 sides or is it 3? It has 4 sides, I would say. It's like a
To this day,
rotating.
nobody's entirely sure as to what exactly was spotted
No,
above the
like
Pentagon
okay,
building
it
that
looks
night.
like really like
But
everything
the most
is
popular
triangle.
explanation is that it was a UFO. So,
Yeah.
what do you guys think? Are you a
This is so
skeptic
bomb.
or a believer?
Just imagine the
Be sure to
Egyptians
let me know in
just
the
built
comments.
the pyramid like what they saw like in the sky. Like you need also to think in every
A Reddit
religion
user
the
named
god
Federal Swim
entity
9423
is coming from the
posted
sky.
a creepy piece of
It's
home security
always-
camera footage
It's
their account
always
just
the
a couple
same
of days
pattern.
ago. They write that the footage came
Of course,
from their
there's
camera
some
after
of
they
the
got a
underworld,
notification
like,
that motion was
stuff.
detected.
But
Take a look and
mostly
see the
like every
footage for
religion
yourself.
have something that is transcending from sky. No, descending. Oh gosh, I'm like broken
Strangely,
English.
a mysterious ghost-like entity can be seen moving around near the basketball hoop before disappearing
Wants
just
to-
seconds later.
To play a little bit.
The uploader is completely perplexed by the footage, stating that they have no idea what it is, but says that it looks like a person, which certainly seems to be the case, albeit a ghostly one. The ghost in question also appears to be the exact same size as the basketball hoop. In other words, it's a massive ghost, if that's even what it is.
Like here in Swiss,
Do you guys think that perhaps this ghostly apparition
like to the topic from before, here in Swiss we have the mystery park. The mystery park, I'm not sure even if that park is open or it needs to be closed, but the mystery park was like from a dude created, and this dude is like he's called Eric von Daniken, and he had like really like a huge theory about like that a lot of like ancient cultures have like kind of they had like kind of like a, how he was called, a cargo culture, because they tried to mimic what they saw perhaps by like higher developed, higher technology species like aliens or so, and they just tried to mimic it but didn't understand what they want, like what they mimic right now, because the thing that a primitive species is trying to duplicate what like a higher evolved species is doing is kind of like something that is not far-fetched, because there is also like some example where it was like I think from the World War II, back then, like they had different stations, like I think from the US was that even, like different stations on islands, like I think like in the near of Japan or so. I'm not sure like where it is, but it was like one of the islands was then like a military station, and yeah, like they went there, built their station, made like a landing way for like jets or like planes in general, or like for helicopter stuff like this, and it was like just like a post, a military post in a way, like nothing big in the eye, like yeah, like it's just like a position, like it's just like territorial, like good advantage. But there on the island was like yeah, I say now like a tribe that was living there for years, thousands of years, I don't know, like, and they saw that, like that suddenly like someone unknown appeared, built stuff like a hotspot for their like gear, crafts, flycrafts, stuff like this, and they have been scared as fuck, but not the kiddos. The kiddos went like near, watched like how the planes landed and everything, and they celebrated that really much. They tried to like impress their, like kind of like they looked at those kind of as eyes like, oh my gosh, they're so developed, they are like kind of gods, like they can do like, they can fly with steel birds, like stuff like this. And when this like World War II and everything was over, they went away, like don't need the post anymore there, and went away, just yeah, put everything together and left the place. And this tribe was thinking that like really like I don't know, that they made the gods like angry or something like this, because they just built it like her kind of, I say now, religion or culture around of this incident. They make like headphones how pilots have out of coconut and bamboo. Just, it doesn't work, but it looks the same, just also with microphone, like how like pilots have. It doesn't work, but they just do it because they saw it by the soldiers. They make like even the same patrol how the soldiers patrolled around their territory. They even care for the landing field. They just clean the landing field, have it still like organized, that everything is like on top stand. They just worship what happened back then. And this is like this example what I try to to tell you is so much like you can like literally see that as a kind of a social experiment, because you have like a little glimpse of what would happen if a higher, I say now, like higher developed people, or like with technology higher developed, because at the end we are not like much different. We have like some people have just more access to more information, some less, but body like we are kind of the same. Even I think the tribe people, they are more fit, or like have even better skills in certain direction where we lack. It's just like it's like the access of infos, but like how much this makes here like a difference, and how much like the people that have just more technology are like looked instantly like a god entity from like people that don't know like that much, or have not access to that much like infos, technology, etc. It's just remarkable. And this is like this cargo culture, what this Eric von Daniken was like explaining. It's like you admire those species that have like this magic like features, can talk with each other, with not like standing in front of each other, having like flying metal birds or stuff like this. It's like you worship those and try to like replicate that, but you don't have the knowledge now to understand it fully. And this is the point. Like I really need to say, like, Eric von Däniken, big props. Like, this is like a really good thought experiment, because it can really be like that the Egyptians, the Incas, Mayas, like all the culture, like in all the different direction, had like saw like stuff from higher developed species, aka aliens, or I don't know, and tried to explain it, tried to replicate it, tried to get more behind of it, but they couldn't, because they have been limited by their crafts or knowledge what they had. And it's just so fucking, like, since then I like visit this mystery park. Like, there was like different buildings. Like, one was like a pyramid, one was like a golden ball, many different buildings. In every different building you saw a different antique, ancient culture. Like, also the Indians, a lot in the Indian temples, they have like golden flying plane like birds looking statues, or like on the temple itself, and those could even fly. Like, they can even like change like position while like mid-air, like how a colibri. But like they, like if you would create it like with more developed technology, but they just saw that and they made statues of it. Like, it's so remarkable. Like, I think we have like so many cargo culture in our whole religion, culture, like everything. It's we can't say like what could be like have inspiration of like other species / like aliens or so, it's like really interesting, like to look on the whole spectrum with those eyes, because yeah, like we always, like, we people try to explain, or like to get to understand like what's happening in front of us, whether it's paranormal or like just normal all day stuff. Like, yeah, it's just sometimes we are just limited what we can explain. Yeah. Okay, sorry for this little break. But it was like really like giving me a huge like thought about that, because that looked really authentic, this pyramid, like not gonna lie, that was like very nice proof.
And was simply trying
Like
to get
I
a game
would
of
anyways say
basketball
like
because
this
it was small.
this thing that
Or
aliens
do you
would
think there was
exist
something
back
else
then,
going on
30
here?
years, 40,
Let me know your
50 years
thoughts.
ago, I think you would be like instantly, yeah, like looked at crazy, or so, that you're crazy. But nowadays
GM
it's like
Godinez
different.
posted a video to Reddit,
I think
which
more
shows him
people
and
are
his cousin
open
in the
about it.
dining room, filmed on a security camera that's positioned in the main area of their house. All appears to be going perfectly fine for the first few seconds of the video. The uploader's cousin can be seen sitting down and simply going about her day, but things are just seconds away from taking a strange turn. Watch and see if you notice it.
Alright, you guys have a ghost in here. But, swear to God right now.
At around the 4 to 5 second mark of the video, the uploader's cousin's hair seems to be moving all on its own. It's almost like there's an unseen entity behind her that randomly decided to pull her hair.
The fan
cousin
is
instantly feels
activated.
something on her hair and proceeds to turn around, only to find that nobody's there. She definitely looks to be quite spooked afterward, and it's not hard to see why at all. This creepy video just
But
goes
it's
to
the
show
whole
you
time
that
activated.
sometimes we
That's
aren't
always
safe
an
from getting
interesting
messed
take
around
on
by ghosts,
advancement
even in the
in
comfort of our own
civilization. Yeah,
homes.
like it's
And that
it's
was 11
remarkable.
scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video,
Like,
and
because
if you did, then
I
subscribe
see
for more
all
scary
like
content.
the Eric von
My
Däniken.
name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you all in the
I was
next
talking
video.
the most time about that. HSR Spooks because it was like really good clips, especially like this one gave me, yeah, like the most reason to talk like instantly. Just check his videos out, or his channel. Always subscribe and support a big kisses. Yeah, like just to the like point again. It's like from like Eric said back then that he believes that surely like those cultures got help, like in a way, whether they experimented with us back then. What I have like kind of really the feeling, because when you think about like nowadays, why would they only just test on us like now? That was already like back then, that was for all the time. They just make like look, okay, how what is going on, like what is like changing. I need to say like that those cultures just surely like profited about it. Like I think also it sounds like really possible that like we could have had some help, like because also the pyramids, it's like something that is until now it's so like a mystery how it was built. Like everything was kind of like really like everything, also the Aztec with their temples, and the pyramids are, yeah, like not only like there and like in Egypt, we have like so many pyramids all around the globe. like some of them are like even underneath like a hill or so, because over time, yeah, like just Earth takes it back what it wants. But it's like really really remarkable. This like you see kind of the same pattern. Also like different cultures always like worshipped a god entity from the sky that came from the sky, and like when you put like one and one together, it's not like really that far-fetched, but yeah, like it can be also just fitting very good. I think always you need always to have this aspect on it, that even if it sounds really plausible or everything, like when it comes now to theories or conspiracy theories or like stuff like this, don't take everything like instantly for the answer, because there's no answer or no right answer. There's only wrong. You know? Like there's really like sometimes many facets behind of it what like led to something, or like where it was inspired from. Yeah, like it's just like the theory sounds just really plausible, and I believe also in it, but I wouldn't say like now fully that like every culture was great. Now like I think also a lot was like also on our side, that we invented stuff, learned something. Perhaps we had some help here and there, but I would say like the most stuff that we fucked up. But that was a good video. Hey guys, just big kisses also like for enduring my talk. I'm gonna grab quickly a new drink, and then we go into the... Oh, I have still J. I was thinking I have no J. Okay, then I need especially to grab quickly a drink. I saw my mom was buying cottage cheese. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs with cottage cheese. Oh. Oh, that would be so good. Protein. No, like... Yeah, it's protein, but yeah, like I'm not only about that. Even if it's helping, I need to say like when I changed really like quickly like my diet to this, like more protein, like it helped good. Yeah, I don't need to say something else, because the more we go into depth, the more it gets critical for Twitch. Guys, let's go into the next video. Mysteries that were solved with Google Street View. From Joe Scott. I think we watched already like from Joe Scott like a video. I don't know if Tony was recommending like a video of him. I guess so. Yeah, I was also... Yeah, like I said, mysteries that were solved with Google Street View. I'm also like watching that, and then I'm gonna make something to eat. From Joe Scott, just big kisses. Just check him out if you liked his video. Much love. Let go.
Imagine you're a kid in Europe, playing around, kicking a ball against the house, killing time, when all of a sudden this car rounds the corner and starts heading straight towards you with this thing on top of it.
I think I saw like also the
Thing that you've never seen before.
Google
Is it a
car.
bomb? Is it a gun? Is it one of those spider-looking things from the Matrix? You don't know.
Yeah, I would also say
You're not going to stick around to find out. So you run and you hide behind the first thing that you come across. And that's how we wind up with this photo. At least that's one theory. The fact of the matter is we don't know what caused this kid to hide behind a trash can. Maybe he was scared, maybe he'd run away and was afraid of getting caught. Maybe he was in the middle of doing something he wasn't supposed to do, but it's intriguing, isn't it? This image
Cigarette
was
pause.
screenshotted from Google Street View as part of a series called Nine Eyes by artist John Rathman. The point of the series was to document the strange and esoteric and mundane moments of humanity captured by Google Street View cameras. It's like, we've seen a million photographs over the years, but what sets these apart is a total and complete lack of bias from a photographer. There was no agenda behind any of these photographs, no planning, no artistic eye. These moments just exist. And by a stroke of luck, they were captured for us to witness. All these moments are devoid of any context, which leaves a lot of room for wonder and curiosity to slip in. Like, what was happening here? Was it staged? Was someone hurt? Is this a serious moment or a humorous moment? It's sometimes hard to tell. Each photo is a little
Yeah,
mystery.
it's true.
With some, like the hiding boy, a little bit more
I
mysterious
know
than
there's
others.
one
But along with
where
creating
someone is
mysteries,
like
this mass collection of images is also
inside
created
of a
evidence.
car's cargo.
Evidence that solved a lot of mysteries.
Like just
From
like
stolen goods to
inside
missing
there,
people
just
to full-on
laying
mass
in
atrocities.
there. But
Today
I
we're
think
going to
that
talk
was
about some of
like
the most interesting mysteries that have been solved with Google
scripted.
Street View. Google launched Google Maps in 2005, but the idea to use photography to map the world came much, much earlier. In fact, it goes all the way back to 1867. This is when French cartographer Aimé Lucet
What?
pioneered a technique called
Holy shit.
photogrammetry, which Wikipedia defines as the science of collecting information about physical objects and environments using photography. Basically,
1878, they had
cartographers
the
and map makers
idea.
suddenly had this new technology of photography to play with.
And, like,
they
we
figured
are
out how to
living
take
in
these
a
photographs
world
and create maps and surveys.
what our
One type of
ancestors
photogrammetry
would be
called stereophotogrammetry
so
creates
jealous
3D
about,
measurements
like,
from two or
Korea.
more overlapping
And we don't
images.
appreciate
So
it.
a line of
That's
sight
like
is found
this
from measuring the distance from the same object
We are
in each
living
picture,
like we
and then
all
they direct that from the
are-
camera location.
Yeah, okay.
And then the lines can
It's
be
also
mathematically
depending
intersected, called
where-
triangulation, to find
where-
the 3D coordinates of a targeted point.
But yeah, like
These same techniques can be applied across the entire electromagnetic spectrum to
I
create
think
3D images from
everyone
X-rays.
just
This is
advanced
basically how CT scans work.
itself a
And
little
then with the
bit.
invention of flight, map makers and
Modernized.
cartographers took their cameras to the skies to create more detailed maps than ever before. And eventually, this technology made its way to space. By the 1980s, pretty much the entire world had been photographed at precise detail. So by the
That's
early
cool.
2000s, Google had become the
Google
top
Earth.
internet search engine. Take
Google
that,
Earth was
Ask
then
Jeeves.
like
And
created.
was
That was
swimming in
cool
cash,
back then.
So in
Like
October
oh,
2004,
I
they
like
acquired
Google
a
Earth.
C++ mapping program designed by Danish brothers Lars and Jens Rasmussen. With the addition of satellite
Danish
mapping, geospatial
brothers,
data, and
uh-huh.
traffic conditions, this became Google Maps. It was launched in February 2005, and at first it was a desktop application, basically just helping users navigate a path from point A to point B, and it looked like this. This was just after the internet,
Yeah.
before smartphones, when you had to
Oh my
print out
gosh.
directions before you went
Hey, that
anywhere.
gives
and at the time,
nostalgia
it was just
vibe in a way.
mind-blowing technology.
Yeah.
It was a glorious time, my friend. Glorious time. And right after that, Google acquired the satellite image
Tell
farm
the truth.
Keyhole, which would later be reborn as Google Earth. Quick side note, Keyhole was launched in 2001, and it was originally used for like urban planning and real estate. They sold on a
Google Earth
subscription
wasn't
model,
really
but they were actually kind
nice,
of struggling
and
financially
Google Mars.
until
Google
the Iraq
Moon.
War in 2003.
Then
All
you
of a
saw,
sudden,
like,
news services
Sunday
like
or
CNN
Google
were
Stars.
using Keyhole
Then
to
you saw,
create
like
3D
the
maps of places
stars
like Bagram for their news
sky.
reports. And this got the
It was
attention of
really
the CIA,
cool, like,
who
to
invested
see
in
that,
Keyhole
like,
through their
first
venture
time,
capital
like-
firm InQtel.
As a kid back then, I was like looking like for a
The
long
CIA
time.
has a
to
venture
like,
capital firm? Let me see. InQtel invests in tech startups that align with their interests, such as social media monitoring, phone speech analytics software, holography, and 3D facial imaging. And in this case, Keyhole provided them with geospatial intelligence, and then Google bought them. Just another one of the many wonderful
Tangent
things
cam,
that came from the
as
Iraq
you know.
War. Also around 2005, Google employees began testing cameras in vans, just kind of taking pictures around the streets of San Francisco, and then they would stitch them together. Some of the first images look like this. No, wait. San Francisco in 2005. That's more like it. Shortly after that, in May of 2007, Street View was announced as a new feature of Google Maps that lets users kind of view and navigate 360-degree
Yeah,
level
Street
imagery of
View.
the various cities in the
I
US.
think Street View changed.
Initially, Street View only collected images from about 5 cities in the US, and then it kind of spread all over the world from there. Since then, Street View has mobilized a fleet of cameras attached to everything from cars to mopeds to bipeds. Trekker, essentially a backpack with a camera on top, allows anyone to walk around and collect images
Wow.
from places that are only available by foot, like Machu Picchu. They even recruited astronauts to give users a Street View look inside the International
okay,
Space
I
Station,
didn't knew
which they call
that.
Space
Well,
View.
that's so
So it seems
cool.
like Google has eyes everywhere. It kind of does.
Yeah.
And he's seen some
Google
pretty weird
sees you, hears you.
and some of that solves some actual mysteries. We're going to be talking about those today. So let's get into it. And let's
That's
start with some
also-
fun
oh,
ones.
wait.
It'll get more serious as we go along. First mystery to talk
Sorry
about
for
is
the
one that's
sound.
plagued thousands, if not millions, in the literary world for decades. They found Waldo. Turns out he was at 77 Putney High Street in London. And yeah, I know it's a bit blurry, but come on.
Waldo!
We got it. Can't hide from Google, Waldo. Or where do you go to
Wo
find
ist
one
Waldo?
standard-sized 2 pewter cauldron and an owl for your first year at Hogwarts? That's right, Diagon Alley. It's viewable on Street View from the Warner Brothers lot in London. If Harry
That's
Potter's not your
cool.
thing, how about pigeons?
Du,
You a
du, du,
pigeon
du,
person?
du, du.
Because there's a whole flock of pigeon people in Musashino, Japan. Yeah, I got questions. These people just carry pigeon masks with them everywhere they go, like, just in case? Would this be considered furries? Or
Pigeons everywhere, pigeons
Batteries?
everywhere.
the human-sized
Welcome
pigeons
back.
and human-sized trash? What cars are these
Again,
guys
break?
pooping on?
Or
Actually,
are
there
you
is an
like on
answer
the
to
way
this.
home,
The
Tony?
Street View website will tell you like what districts the car is going to be coming to in the next month, but nothing as specific as what road or what streets. So
Yeah, he
my
has
guess is
Chapter
that they saw it
16b
online
in the
and
back.
they just kind of
That's
staked it out.
cool.
Or
Yes, again, break
it
till
looks like this was a
30.
trucker thing and not a car.
30,
It's on the
20.
sidewalk
Ah,
and
okay.
on the street. So
Okay, then
maybe the guy
perfectly,
carrying
then-
the
then we
camera
can
like
watch a
told
little
his
bit.
friends where to be at the right time. I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything, but I think this could be an insane
This is
joke.
all today's
And then there's
PJ
this guy.
edition.
Now, some
Just-
people have claimed this is the Loch Ness Monster in San Diego, which is crazy. I mean, the reason it's called
The
Loch
Loch
Ness
Ness
Monster is 'cause it's in
Monster.
Loch Ness in Scotland. It can't be in San Diego. Come on, people. Now, this looks more like a certain sea monster that I watched in a show.
This picture
when I was
is
a
very
kid.
famous.
Huh?
Great one. Yeah, I know. Knew this one.
No,
Oh,
nobody else remembers Segment in the Sea Monster. Guys, I'm like 1,000 years old. This next one was found by a Twitch streamer.
Was that
who's
like
playing
a
GeoGuessr,
TV
which if you
show
haven't played
or a
It's a
movie?
game that basically like drops you at a random point on Street
thought
View,
already
and then you have
that-
to kind of figure out
that was
where you
AI
are. I've been playing it a lot.
generated.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh,
In fact,
GeoGuessr
I
is
started playing it
cool.
with my Patreon supporters and Patreon live streams recently. But no, the guy was
Like
streaming this game, GeoGuessr, when this happened.
GeoGuessr is really cool.
Pero no ha atropellado a nadie, ¿verdad?
The pictures aren't on Street View any longer, but of course, you know, the internet got a hold of them, so they're floating around out there.
Much
So
love
what
for
we do know about this is that it
GeoGuessr.
happened
Yeah,
in Senegal. What
GeoGuessr
we
is really
don't know
cool.
is
We
what
can play
happened
that
to the
like one
motorcyclist.
time or
Like,
so.
it looks like he's attempting a U-turn and got hit by the car, but it's not exactly in a spot that would warrant a U-turn, and it's also in the middle of nowhere with no other cars in sight, so it's not like he didn't have all the time in the world to cross
Oh
safely.
no!
It's almost like he
No!
wanted to get hit by a multi-billion-dollar
I'm so sorry
company
for the dude.
for
It was like
some reason.
it was
The
recording
maybe
really
most
like the
violent image
impact
caught by
and
Street
everything.
View went down in Edinburgh. What you see is car mechanic Gary Kerr just moments after striking his employer Dan Thompson outside of their garage with an axe. Something that would never happen in my place of work.
What the
So
fuck is
apparently
going
these
on
photos
right
were
now?
discovered over a year later when someone was like searching for
Until
an auto
when
mechanic on
do
Street
you
View.
need to
So
work,
they called
Tony?
the police, who went to Dan Thompson's house, and what they found shocked them to their core. Dan Thompson. They found Dan Thompson. He was alive. He was alive and well. The whole thing was a prank. Yeah, they saw the car coming down the street and decided to have a little fun, which makes this the second greatest prank by Scots ever caught on camera. So yeah, we've been having some fun here. Every one of these so far has been a prank or a joke of some kind. But the next ones, these are not pranks. So way back in 2010, a family in the UK had their family RV stolen. And then sometime after that, their 11-year-old son was kind of clicking through Street View with his friends,
Tomorrow?
just playing around, when he noticed a man standing
Wait
next
a
to a
minute,
parked
do
car
we
in
need
their
to
driveway.
work now like the
Right
whole
next to the
day
RV.
until
The boy showed this
tomorrow?
to his parents. They looked at it and they figured out that this was actually like right around
Or
the
just
time
not, like,
that the RV was
tomorrow,
stolen.
and
So
then
they
after
contacted the
tomorrow you
police,
have to
and the
3
police
days.
reached out to Google, and they were eventually able to unblur the license plate of the guy's car. The guy was caught. The RV was returned, and the guy was arrested. So, pro tip: if you're in the middle of stealing something
Yes,
and a
the
Google
second.
car rides by,
Ah, okay. And from the time tonight?
maybe steal some other time. In fairness, this was in the very early days of Street View, so
Merci
he may
beaucoup.
not have known what he was looking at. Speaking of thieving, a
Très
guy in
bien.
Oxford was arrested for stealing and hoarding over 500 bikes in his backyard, and it created a pile big enough to be seen by Google
Oh mon
Earth.
dieu!
The neighbors actually complained of the fact that they were having a rat infestation.
And
that
you?
was caused by
Yeah,
this
you
mountain of
don't
bikes.
even
They were making
answer.
a home in the mountain of bikes.
like
HOAs,
I don't know,
am I
like
right?
I'm just
When he was caught, the guy
I'm like
swore
thinking
up and down
about
that he was going
to
to
do
donate the
after
bicycles to Africa.
the video
Just
here, like
Africa in
food,
general, I guess.
like some scrambled
But, I mean,
eggs and
who
some
hasn't let a
cottage
goodwill
cheese.
pile get a little too big
Yeah,
until it can, like,
and then I eat that while we watch like
be
something.
seen from space? Something a bit more
see-
dramatic. A young man in the Netherlands was mugged while riding his bike, and the mugger stole his phone and 165
Bro, do you want
euro.
to sell
But I guess he kind of
those or
remembered seeing a
like
Street View car,
even the people from
just
space
before that
are
happened,
just
so he went
making
online and checked it
reclamation.
out. And sure enough, he saw this image that showed his attackers approaching him. So he went to the police, they were able to get the images de-blurred, and yeah, they caught him. No, apparently
No
the police
way.
knew their faces right away because they had a history of criminal activity. One of the officers later told a newspaper,
In the name
quote,
of justice.
Stop breaking the law!
in all
I
seriousness,
remember
getting
the
pulled off
bike
a bike
garage
would be
from here. Really?
terrifying, and it's a
Oh
good
my
thing that
gosh.
kid got some justice.
This is
In
insane.
more seriousness, there's a story of a woman in Oklahoma City in 2014. The woman, whose name has remained anonymous, came home one day to find that her house was being ransacked by two men. This caught them off guard, and they pulled a gun
Should
on
be
her and
home
held her at
between
gunpoint while
5
they
or
finished the job.
6.
She told the local TV station, quote, and then they pulled a gun and
Oh, yeah,
held me
then
for over an hour.
I'm
There
sure
were
they like
times that I
still
thought they would
online
shoot me
there.
before they left. I was very lucky they didn't hurt me.
But
I was
I
very
need
lucky
to
that
watch
day.
the time,
Several months
like,
after that, a neighbor
at 6
found a
I
note
should
on
also
Street View of
say
two men walking down their
good
street
night.
that matched their description
I said it at the
that she
beginning
gave
of
them,
the
even the
stream.
clothes that they were wearing. And sure enough, when they
That-
looked, it was taken on the same day.
I'm just
the police
enjoying
did
the time
release
too
the
much.
image to the local media, but unfortunately, the assailants had never been
Gets
identified.
like so late
kind of,
and my
maybe a
speed rhythm
wholesome
is still
twist. She
fucked.
seemed to kind of take pity on them.
Like
in the
everything
article
gets
that I read, she
delayed
kind of just
then,
described them
like
as a couple of kids
the
that
other
got in over
streams
their
after
heads,
that.
and then apparently one of them seemed to show some remorse about the situation. But yeah, still they've never been caught, so maybe this is kind of like a half-solved mystery. So this next story gets a lot more
But as
serious.
work shift isn't
and it's a
over,
pretty
can
famous
stay
one. It's been
till
covered in
8
a lot of
AM
videos,
like
but
last week.
I can't
that
not talk about it in a
if
video
you're
about
eventually
Google Street View
online,
stuff.
of course.
It dates back
Yeah,
to
like no worries,
1997 near West
Tony.
Palm Beach,
I
Florida,
wouldn't
when a
be
guy
like
named
at
William Molt went missing one night after leaving the
not
club. He called his
that long
girlfriend around
online.
11 p.m. to
Yeah,
say
like
he
I
was
would
leaving to come home,
surely like
but he never made it.
say
No
by
trace
6
of him or his
slowly
personal
like okay
belongings or his
we
car
call
were
it
ever
and
found. Like, to his
between 6
girlfriend
and
his
7
family,
I'm
he just
surely like
disappeared off the face of the earth.
going then
Like, it was a
offline
real missing
tonight.
persons case. This went unsolved
But
for like
until then
22
I'm
years.
surely like
Finally,
online
in
here.
August of 2019, a resident of a neighborhood known as Moon Bay Circle was kind of looking at the Google Maps when he noticed an unusual shape under the water in the community pond. He
Huh?
contacted a friend that had a drone to fly
But
over it and
I
get a
would
closer
love to
look, and what they
inspect this
found
PJQ top
was
more
a sunken car. The police
I
fished the
believe
car out of the
you
water,
immediately.
and sure enough,
like just
it was William's car.
nicely with
with his
the
remains
bow
trapped inside.
here.
The body was obviously like completely decomposed.
Yeah, like
at
I
that
have even
point,
the
but
socks on,
no
like
evidence
from
of
this
foul play was ever found. So the
anonymous
leading theory is that he
gifter.
just lost control of his car and wound up in the pond, just deep enough to not be seen for
And
2 years.
Today,
Would it be in bad taste to make a reference?
okay, sorry. Today, I put like glitter here on my lips. I don't know if you see that, and also like here. Just, I changed a little bit my makeup. I do now like not the line from here like a bow. I make now like here's just a spike, if you see it. I don't know if you see it. Yeah. Just today, like makeup a little bit different. But yeah, like it's still same looking, but different. Gosh, got 30 seconds left. Oh, big kisses like for joining. Later alligator. See you soon and have a good like end of the shift. Bye, Tony. Like it was good that I could show it quickly.
Thanks to the office here.
And now I'm not talking. Sorry, people.
Yeah, this is too serious. of a
Like
story,
it
let's
now,
not do
like
that.
anyways,
He may have
it's
been
yeah
drunk
no
and wound up
problem.
going to that lake,
I'm just sorry
or
for the people
maybe his
that
car malfunctioned in some way. We really don't know.
didn't
But,
hear him
while
or
we may not
so.
know
I
exactly
hope it
what
was
happened to
still
him, at least his
understandable.
girlfriend and his family do have some kind of closure now. But maybe the saddest of these stories is the case of Paulette Landru from Belgium. Paulette was an 83-year-old grandmother suffering from Alzheimer's who had developed a tendency of kind of wandering off from time to time.
Oh,
Sometimes she
no.
would knock on neighbors' doors. Like, she was at that stage where the family had been talking about putting her in a memory care facility, but she wasn't quite that bad yet. Well, on November 2nd of 2020, she wandered off and was never seen again. The police and neighbors searched the whole area, but no trace of her was ever found. Until 2 years later, Somebody involved in the case looked up the house on Street View. There she was. By some stroke of incredible luck, the Street View car just happened to drive by at the moment that she wandered off. And in
Wait
a series
a
of
minute.
photos, it clearly captured her crossing the street from her house.
2 years? Where did she eat? Where was she? Where did she live?
House into a neighbor's garden. The police followed up on this, and sadly, her remains were found at the bottom of a hill, which is just visible in the photos. So, yeah, from the looks of things, she just simply lost her footing and fell down the hill. Which, I don't know how they missed that in their original search. It feels like a pretty obvious place to look, but
Oh no.
what do I know? This case has become kind of famous online, and I think it's just because it's so eerie. Like, you're seeing a woman in her final moments, but it all just looks mundane. What's especially sad is that when you look in the other direction in these photos, you can see her husband working in the garden, just completely unaware that his wife was walking to her death right behind him, and he didn't know. That the whole time. I don't know. It's just really sad. Street View was also used to help solve a murder in Colombia, South
Oh my
Carolina.
gosh, that's
Leslie
really...
Todd Parvin Jr. murdered Edgar Lopez and Pablo Gutierrez Guzman after getting into an argument with them. Afterwards, he fled to Texas, which, yeah, that's what people do. But not before a witness memorized the license plate of his minivan on the night of the murder. That minivan, with that license plate, was later found on Street View at his parents' house in Texas. So, yeah, they were able to arrest him. He's been sentenced to 35
No
years.
way.
Okay, this next one
Just
is
when
freaking crazy.
when you get
What if you
investigated
found out
by
that the produce
Google
guy
Street
at your local
View?
grocer that you've been buying peaches from for years was actually a Sicilian mob boss? Because that actually happened.
What?
Yes, Street View helped locate mafia boss Giacchino Gamino, who's been a fugitive for 20 years. Gamino was first sentenced for mafia-related crimes in 1984 and was later released. And then, the judge who sentenced him just happened to die in a car bomb in 1992. He was later imprisoned in Barcelona in 1998, serving a life sentence, and he escaped. So,
No
apparently there was a
fucking
film
way.
shoot at the prison, and he used all that commotion to just kind of sneak out. As somebody who's worked on many film shoots, yeah, I could see it. I could totally see that. And then he just kind of vanished for decades, with the European authorities at a complete loss as to what happened to him. And then he just showed up on Google Street View. Turns out he'd been living outside Madrid working as a grocer named Manuel. Again, for decades. But after seeing him on Street View, they apprehended him at the grocery store, and yeah, apparently he was so confused by the whole thing, he said this: "How did you find me? I haven't called my family in 10 years. Well, that's what you get, Giacchino. Your mother's been worried sick." This one's super
No
creepy.
way,
So
yeah.
in 2022,
This is, like,
a
insane.
serial killer was arrested named Rex Heuermann. He was found guilty of murdering 4 women and burying them in burlap sacks in his house. But a year or so later, an image turned up on Google Street View of him talking to an unidentified woman on East 36th Street in Manhattan. He's even carrying the same bag that was on him when the police arrested him, literally just a couple of weeks after this image was taken. Now, this is probably just a casual encounter.
Oh,
the police don't
shit.
think that this woman was one of his victims, but for all we know, that might have been his intention when he was talking to her. Or maybe he was just asking for directions. But either way, it's creepy, because, like,
Yeah, you
you
never
never know
know.
who you're
Like,
talking to on the street. And last but by no means least, Google Earth helped solve an actual mass killing in Cameroon in 2015. It started with a video that went viral in 2018 of 7 soldiers escorting a small group of women and children along a dirt path in Africa before blindfolding them and shooting them 22 times. The video claimed the soldiers were from the Cameroon army, but the government denied those claims.
What?
Issa Chiroma, their Minister of Communications at the time, said that the video is clearly a manipulation to wrongly blame the army for killing civilians. Should be noted that at that same time, there were 7 members of the Cameroon military that were under investigation from the government. But the BBC decided to investigate to find out the truth, and using Google Earth, they were able to confirm that there was a distinctive mountain range seen in the video that matched one in northern Cameroon,
What?
specifically near a village called Kraramapa. They also studied the shadows of the figures in the video, kind of like a sundial, to determine the position of the sun. So this, plus a certain building in the video, helped them to determine
What?
the killings took place between March 20th and April 5th, 2015. Other details from the video also pointed to the Cameroon military, including their uniforms
so
and the
smart,
guns they carried,
investi-
which were Serbian-made Zastava M21s, which were also used by some of the Cameroon military at the time. They were even able to match the 7 names on the list of people who were being investigated at the time with Facebook profiles, and then identifying statements from villagers and soldiers nearby. So yeah, thanks to the BBC, Google Earth, and a little bit of photogrammetry,
shit.
the world's been able to hold the Cameroon military accountable for the deaths of these women and children. And according to the new communications minister, the soldiers are all in prison now.
That
Hopefully
was
this one's more
high
honest than the last one. So all
professional
of this internet sleuthing is
investigation.
really cool.
Holy shit.
But some of you may
Like,
have felt a little uneasy
calculate
about
it
some
with
of things in
the
these stories. Things like
sun
Google working with the
position
authorities to
and
unblur
the
faces
shadow.
and license plates.
This is
The idea of
fucking
constant surveillance
smart.
over every
Holy
inch of the
shit.
planet, people
Who
getting
came
recorded for
up
just
with
being
that
outside
was-
in public,
or
things like that.
which
If
group
so,
came up with that
you're
was
not
really
alone.
like
In fact,
Well,
for all the
huge prop-
investigations that Google has helped solve, far more have been opened up against them over the years over issues of privacy. There were essentially two main areas of concern when Google first launched this back in 2007. One was the collecting and publishing of images that might endanger privacy. So, like maybe images of somebody getting arrested, somebody walking out of an adult bookstore, or entering an abortion clinic. Though the face blurring thing that they started doing, that settled most of those issues. Also needs to be said that some countries like South Korea don't really like the idea of their highly populated areas being so easily viewable due to security issues, because you know. A second area of concern
yeah,
seems a little bit more
this
serious.
makes
And I
sense.
didn't know anything about this before I researched this video, but it turns out those Google Street View cars were also collecting Wi-Fi data over open networks. So at first Google denied this was happening, and then it became, okay, it's happening, but just a little bit. And then, it turns out after an investigation, they were actually collecting vast amounts of payload with routers hidden inside the roaming cars. I'm talking stuff like email addresses, passwords, search histories, network information. So, yeah.
What the
Not great.
fuck?
This was all kind of early days stuff. Most of the objections to Google Street View has started to peter out like around 2012. Partly because people began to warm up to its usefulness and decided maybe the pros outweigh the cons. Partly just due to the futility of fighting a corporate giant
This
like
is so
Google.
insane. I
And partly
never
because
heard
I
of
think,
that.
You know, we've all just kind of decided that's just how things are now. There is also the fact that at this
Yeah.
point, Google is pretty much fully in bed with the U.S. federal government. Like when Google acquired Keyhole in 2004, it also gained its clients, which included the CIA. In fact, Google has an entire department. It used to be called Google Federal. Now it's called Google Public Sector, which manages multiple contracts with the U.S. government, and it makes millions of dollars doing it. Which might be why, in 2010, when the Electronic Privacy Information Center filed a complaint with the FTC over the whole, downloading private Wi-Fi data with their cars thing, the FTC decided not to take up the complaint, even though it is a violation of the U.S. Wiretap Act and the Federal Communications Act. But that's just kind of where we are now.
What
The
fuck?
loss of privacy has just been kind of normalized. It all just kind of, depends on
Yeah,
what's
like,
important to you.
and
like
now
the individual privacy or
something
the
like
convenience of
whether
the offers.
Aura or
And to be fair, the safety it
NordVPN or
provides.
like you need like to have a VPN.
I mean, when was the last time you got lost somewhere in a dangerous place? Seriously, tell me in the comments. Kind of makes me wonder what I May Lucid Out would think of our world today, where the photogrammetry he pioneered has led to this thing that's become so integrated into our lives and made getting around so much easier. Because maps basically are a kind of data visualization. It's how we see the data of the world. It's how we make sense of the world. And if you want to make more sense of your world, you might want to check out the data visualization class on Brilliant.org. Through 11 lessons, you'll learn about combined variables, continuous
support,
variables, comparables,
guys. Always
distributions, and
support.
transform data. And if none of that means anything
That was
to
a
you,
good
trust
bridge,
me, it will
like,
after you
to-
take
to
this
the-
course, and it could possibly
to
change
the,
your life. Because we are
advertisement.
awash with data. But that data doesn't mean anything to you unless you understand it. And the best way to understand it is to visualize it. Like, we're visual creatures. We don't make sense of things by looking at a pile of data on a spreadsheet.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
a
guess
good.
some of you do, weirdos. And by the way, if all those
A
words sound way
diagram
over
is
your
always
head, that's
good.
the thing. That's the beauty of Brilliant. They make learning more like playing a game. You're just solving puzzles and using your innate problem-solving abilities to learn things, and you learn them in a way that makes sense to you. Things that you can build off of in other ways of your life.
Okay, that's
And you
cool.
can apply it to the many courses that they have on Brilliant, like the mathematics courses, which go all the way from the fundamentals all the way up to competition level calculus, or you can get your science on with quantum mechanics and special relativity. And they've added tons of computer and science courses, including courses on LLMs.
That look like poly
So,
bridges,
you
quickly.
can be ahead of everybody else in all this AI stuff that we're seeing everywhere.
I need
And you
to
can try
say,
it totally for free for 30 days. when
play
you sign up
video
at
games,
brilliant.org/Andrew
and I mean
Joe.
not like
And if you
only
stick around after
shooters
that,
or
you'll get
like
20%
FIFA
off
or
your
so.
annual subscription.
Play like
Seriously, if you
different
set aside
games,
15 minutes
and
every day
that is
and
like
go through
already
lessons
also
on
like
Brilliant, by the
kind
end
of
the
good
year,
help
you
you.
will be shocked at what you
Like-
now know. You'll need a new hat because your brain got so big. So keep your local haberdasher in business by clicking the link below
I
or
think
use the QR code
that they would
right here on
make
the
it
screen.
like
You
a
get 30
good
days for free, and
good
then get 20%
impact
off
because
extra.
yeah, like
Brilliant.org is
it's
awesome. If
like
you haven't checked it out,
playfully great.
it's time to do it.
Like
Links down below.
you learn much more
Right,
when
thank
it
you guys
makes
so much for
fun.
watching. If this is your first
It's-
time here
it's really
and you
much.
liked it, maybe give it a thumbs up. If this is your 800th time here and you liked it, give me a thumbs up. But if it's your first
Yeah,
time
guys.
here, we'll take a look at some other mystery
We give-
content
we
right
give a
here, 'cause
thumbs
we've done
up.
plenty of them.
That was a
Or,
cool
you know,
video.
You can take a look at some of the other
Like,
videos
really,
that
like,
might be on your sidebar,
entertaining.
if you're on your monitor or whatever. Any of them with my face on them, give them a look. If you enjoy them, I invite you to subscribe. I come back in videos every
That
Monday.
was a cool video.
Big thanks to the community on Patreon and
Also
the channel
big
members
kisses.
who are just being
I
awesome.
really
and
hope you
supporting
enjoyed
me.
it so
You can
far.
get access to all that by hitting the join button down below or going to patreon.com/answersforjoe. You get access to a private Discord server and all kinds of cool things.
Yeah,
like
always
live
support,
streams, Zoom
guys.
chats.
Like, if you liked his
it's just a cool
videos,
thing to do, and it helps support the
check his
channel.
channel
It means a lot,
out.
so thank you.
Or
And as always,
this
you can watch
video,
this video
check his
ad-free
channel
and
out,
early over on
support
Nebula,
with,
and
like,
also
like,
we have to kind
or
of
like, just in
censor
general.
things for YouTube
Just big
quite
kisses,
often
like,
in
for,
order to avoid demonetization.
Joe Scott,
Don't have to do
that you know
so if
it.
you want to be treated like an
Yeah.
adult, watch over Nebula. But that's it for today.
We go to the next one. We go to the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera. We watched already like last week, I think, from Creepy Vids. Like 4 days ago, it was like uploaded. We're gonna go right into it. Here goes the same. If you guys like the video of Creepy Vids, check channel out. Support. Let go. Holy sh!
Hello?
Venturing into the woods alone at night
Whoa.
can be terrifying. But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most
Instantly,
disturbing
just like
encounters ever recorded.
Boxing
These
stance
clips will
and
make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods
nah, like
alone
just
again.
hold
Before we
your,
begin, a warning.
take your
The
hands
last story
and just
is
run.
truly shocking.
Like instantly.
What the fuck was that?
But for now, let's delve into this first disturbing encounter. This is Brendan.
Frank, what
a
are you
YouTuber
doing right
might
now?
know from his channel, Brendan Explores. Usually, his adventures take him deep into nature, where the only sounds he hears are from the wildlife around him. But tonight would be
No
different.
music boombox.
I've done hundreds of camps, and although this is by far the worst camping experience I've ever had,
It's February 11th, 2024, and Brendan sets out for another stealth camping trip. But this time, he's not venturing into the peaceful wilderness. He's heading into Jaywick. Once a holiday
Jaywick?
resort for Londoners, Jaywick has now earned the title of the most deprived area in the country.
A little town in England called Jaywick, coined as one of the most deprived towns in the UK. And I thought, as soon as I'm in the area, I just had to go and see it.
And as Brendan drives through, the unease starts to grow. Brendan realizes quickly that camping in this town might not be the best idea.
right, after traipsing around for the last 20 minutes to half hour trying to find a spot, there's apparently a quiet little park up the end here, maybe.
Feeling unsafe, he decides to move his stealth van to a secluded parking lot just a few miles away, surrounded by the safety of the forest. Things start to feel a little more peaceful. He prepares dinner and settles in, thinking he's safe for the night.
It's absolutely dead quiet. But thank you ever so much for joining me. I will bring you back in the morning and I'll show you a proper look at this place. Couldn't really see much when it's pitch black, but yeah, I'll see you in the morning.
Little did he know, this peaceful evening was about to take a
Uh-oh.
terrifying turn. Someone is trying to get into his van. He stays quiet, heart racing, hoping the person will just walk away. But then something far more terrifying happens.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh shit. Oh shit, okay, they...
Right, whoever the that was has now gone. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my god.
Suddenly, the sound of smashing glass shatters the silence. Someone had broken his window. Brendan screams in shock as shards of glass fly everywhere. The intruder flees into the blackness of the forest, leaving Brendan alone and shaken, surrounded by broken glass and the eerie quiet of the night. He peers outside into the pitch-black woods,
Why you
but there's
do
no
that?
one to be seen. The forest, once a source of peace, now feels like a place of danger. Brendan knows he's not safe and decides to leave. The next morning, still shaken from the night's events, Brendan grabs the camera again to explain some more details with his viewers.
Sorry for the
Wanted
noise.
to go home. I was really, yeah. I wasn't in a good mind space. After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes when it smashes. I've been finding little bits everywhere, but the van was in no fit state to continue camping in, and nor was my headspace, should we say. So I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good three and a half hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
The shattered window serves as a reminder of how close he came to real danger.
Yeah.
He drove home as fast as he could that night, but the encounter still haunts him. It's unsettling to realize how often we take the safety of our everyday surroundings for granted. If Brendan hadn't yelled out, he could have faced a much more dangerous situation. But now, let's move on to something even more disturbing. Imagine this: a peaceful family camping trip under the stars, the crackling of a bonfire, and the joyful sound of laughter filling the night.
But also, like,
everything
what
seems
are the
perfect,
people
right?
that want
But
to steal,
sometimes,
like, a
in the
van or
calmest of
so?
moments,
Think about it.
something truly unsettling
Like,
can happen. It was a night like
do
any
they
other.
think the van is,
A father
like,
and daughter
completely,
enjoying
like,
a fun evening by the fire,
unoccupied?
dancing, laughing, and making memories. The video,
Ah,
later
we
reviewed
know
by the
this
mother,
one. We
captured
saw that,
these
like, a
precious
while
moments.
ago.
But also something else.
But it looks
Something
eerie.
no one expected.
Yeah, look in the back. It's so. But I think it's the fire. We saw, yeah, like the fire has like this shape, but it's like just mirrored because of the lens. You see,
The
like
video
it
shows
moves
them dancing,
how the
completely
fire is
unaware of
moving.
what lurks nearby.
And when she's
But
moving the
then,
camera,
in the
it moves
background,
also.
something eerie
It's just
appears.
the lens flare
A
from
ghostly
the fire.
figure, barely visible at first, seems to reach out towards the little girl. And here's the strangest part. The family dog noticed it first. You can see it in the video, staring intently at the spot where the figure stands. And just a second later,
No, like,
the child herself
this is
glances
like
in that
really
direction,
cool to
as if
see,
she sensed
like
something
what
too.
lens flare
Some say
does,
it could have been a
because
trick
it
of
has
the light,
like kind of.
but the family believes otherwise. They're convinced they captured
Nah,
something
that's
much darker,
trick of the light.
something paranormal,
Safe.
possibly even a demon. The family has shared this video, not for fame, but to understand what really happened that night. Could this truly be a demon reaching out from the shadows, or is it
Nah, like,
something else
look,
entirely?
This is like
The
so
answers
crazy,
remain
like
a
it's something like so
What do you
scientifically can be
Let us know in the
proven,
comments below.
turns then out like
Some mysteries, it seems,
into
are better left
something like
unsolved.
ghosty,
but perhaps that's
paranormal
exactly
stuff
what keeps
when
us
you
coming
just don't
back
have
for
the
more.
knowledge for it. Like,
Kevin is
now
no
we're coming
stranger
back
to
to the
wilderness.
cargo culture.
His channel is
It's like
filled
really
with
like
videos
this.
of him camping
Ghosts
alone,
or
embracing
stuff
the
like this is
solitude
kind
of
of
the
what
great
we
outdoors.
have right now.
But sometimes,
What
even
they
for the
had
most
back then
experienced
with all
campers,
this other
nature can
stuff.
turn dangerous
We
in
just
an
can't
instant.
explain it now,
On what
but we
seemed
will.
like a regular
We
night,
will explain
Kevin
it.
set up
I
camp in a
truly
forest not too
believe in
far
that.
from his home.
And the most is
He
like
expected a
sure,
quiet
like
evening,
so
like so many
plausible
before.
to explain.
But the following morning, things took a terrifying turn.
Oh, you hear it already. Why you do that? I'm like baffled right now.
A bear, right outside his tent, sniffing around. His heart races as the bear inches closer. The only thing standing between him and the bear is the thin fabric of his tent. You can see the bear pressing against the tent, trying to get in. Kevin does the only thing he can.
Yeah, scream.
He yells, desperate to scare the bear off. And just when it seems like the bear might break through, something amazing happens.
He goes.
The bear flees away. Kevin doesn't waste any time packing up and running out of the woods.
Holy shit.
Kevin may have made it out safely this time, but this experience left him shaken.
Yeah,
Being alone in the
bear.
wild can be a peaceful escape, but it's moments like this that remind us just how dangerous it can be. Next time, he'll think twice before camping solo again. If Kevin hadn't acted the way he did, things could have gone terribly wrong.
Yeah, like
Luckily,
bears
we
do
didn't have to
like
find
what they
out.
want. If they want to fuck you
Meet
up,
Gaz,
then they
the
make
popular
they
YouTuber
make
behind the
that.
channel Grizzly Gaz. Known for his adventurous camping trips, testing out gear, and
That's
exploring
this
the
dude.
wild with his trusty dog Fendi by his side,
No.
Gaz has built a following by sharing his love for the outdoors. Together, Gaz and Fendi have been through countless adventures, inseparable and always up
Yeah,
for a
we
new
saw
challenge.
already like crazy.
But this night would be different. It was March 12th, 2023. A sunny yet cold day.
No.
And Gaz set off for another solo
This
camping
doggo
trip
is
to a
just so
woodland about an hour and a
cute.
half from his home. He had been to this woodland once before, and while he didn't experience anything unusual the first time, he had heard rumors. Rumors of campers fleeing the forest, spooked by eerie sounds and an overwhelming sense of unease. Today, Gaz was about to find out if there was any truth to those whispers.
Right, I'm losing light now, so I need to find somewhere to camp.
As the sun began to set, Gaz found a perfect spot to set up camp. The view was peaceful, the air crisp. Little did he know, this tranquil spot was about to become the setting for a night that
was
would leave him
so
with
cute.
more
That the dog-
questions than
exactly.
answers.
That made my
Night
dog
fell,
also.
and Gaz and Fendi settled into their tent.
But he has like
The
his
silence of the
own
forest
vest.
surrounded them, broken only by the occasional rustling of leaves. Everything seemed peaceful, until it
As
wasn't.
small doggos, it's
Without
important
warning,
to have
the
a
night
little vest
shattered with a
that they
loud
don't
bang,
freeze.
almost like gunshots echoing
The bigger
through
doggos
the
have like already like
Heart
more,
racing.
more.
Gaz peered outside his tent
oh.
to find the source of the noise. What he saw was even more unnerving.
See a torch going downhill. Very peculiar.
A person running through the woodland with a flashlight in hand. Gaz held his breath, watching the figure move quickly through the trees. Thankfully, the person didn't head toward him, and soon disappeared from view. Though uneasy, Gaz brushed it off. After all, he was an experienced outdoorsman. He figured it was just someone out late. But deep down, he knew something didn't feel right. What he didn't realize was that this was only the beginning.
This.
Hello?
As the night grew colder and Fendi snored softly by his side,
An animal?
Gaz heard something strange. At first, it was faint, but unmistakable. A sound almost like a woman crying.
Mhm.
It came from somewhere outside his tent, piercing the stillness of the forest. Now, Gaz had spent countless nights in the wilderness, but he had never heard anything like this before. Could it have been an animal? Or worse, did it have something to do with the person he had seen earlier? He couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. Determined to figure out what was going on, Gaz grabbed his flashlight and cautiously peeked outside.
But back there is, yeah, like
Silence.
civilization.
Not a single sound
Let's show
broke
you
the
like
night
someone
air,
that tries
as
to
if
spook
whatever
him.
had been crying had sensed his presence and stopped. His mind
Yeah,
raced.
it's like ducking behind
Was
of
it just the
something.
wind playing tricks on him, or was something more sinister at play?
I think it's just the wind. I don't know if you can hear that, but it sounds like someone moaning.
Could be a bird.
I think it's just the wind going over the tent.
For a moment, Gaz considered leaving, but convinced himself it was just his imagination. Settling back into his tent, exhaustion took over, and he drifted off, though not before one last eerie silence, as if something was watching. The next morning, with no further disturbances, the strange events of the night still lingered in his mind. What had he really heard out there? The questions remained unanswered. Unexplainable noises are eerie enough when you can't pinpoint their source. But imagine hearing a sound you recognize. A child's voice, pleading for help. What would you do? We're going to explore a chilling audio recording uploaded by a user named Forest Fire
Just audio.
21. In December 2014, they captured something truly disturbing in the woods behind their home. This audio was recorded around 2 a.m. on a cold winter night. The uploader noted that the eerie sounds came from deep within the forest, an area known for its isolation. Initially, you hear a child's voice shouting. Listeners later
was it really
pointed out a
Daddy?
quieter adult
Could it
male voice
could also be
whispering,
Danny or so.
"Where are you?" alongside the child's cries. This male voice adds a sinister layer to the incident. What were these voices doing in the woods at that hour, and why were they in distress? The uploader mentioned checking the news daily afterward, seeking an explanation, but nothing surfaced. It's concerning that the uploader chose to record and upload the audio rather than calling the police, especially given the distressing nature of the voices. The eerie shrillness of the screams and the bizarre nature of the situation suggests something deeply unsettling. Unfortunately, we may never uncover the full story behind these chilling sounds. This makes it one of the most disturbing camping encounters ever caught on camera.
Yeah, for real.
What do you
It's,
think
like,
truly
really
happened
strange.
that night? Let it know in the comments. If you find these 5 encounters unsettling, then brace yourself for what you're about to see next.
Okay, let's go.
This is one of the most disturbing encounters ever recorded. This is CJ Faisal, a popular YouTuber known for his fearless explorations into abandoned, haunted places. He spent countless nights in eerie locations, but on the night of November 30th, 2024, something happened that left him questioning everything. CJ sets out for an exploration in the notorious Pocomoke Forest, a place drenched in dark lore. This wasn't his first visit. In fact, he even owns an old... CJ sets out for an exploration in 24.
I guess it was 2023. Because the 13th November 2024 and we have now October. Is it from the future? Well, I guess like there's like the date, something like, I guess it's perhaps 2023 or 22. But 2024? Really? It doesn't make sense. Or it could be like instead of November, it could be September. Well, I'm confused. Like whether it's September or it's like 2023, because it doesn't make sense right now.
Something happened that left him questioning everything. CJ sets
Or
out
it's
for
November
an
before
exploration
October.
in the notorious Pocomoke Forest,
No.
a place drenched in dark lore. This wasn't his first visit. In fact, he even owns
I was
an
like
old,
right now
abandoned
confused, like did I
farmhouse
hear
deep
it
within
right?
the forest,
But I guess
believed to
it's
be
just
haunted.
a typo or so.
Tonight,
like
he's determined to
no bad
explore
blood,
it
yeah,
once
like,
again.
This is my new
I guess like it can
camping
happen
van, y'all.
stuff
I
like
told you we
this,
were gonna
it's
use
no
this in some
problem.
videos and,
But
well, you know,
holy
here we
shit,
are.
CJ parks his stealth van near the farmhouse.
if I wouldn't realize
the
that.
full moon casts an eerie glow, perfect for a night filled with chills.
All right, everybody, you see it. That is a full moon. Right straight ahead.
Yeah.
Imagine what is going to happen tonight. Yeah, this is going to be a little sketchy. I can't lie. I'm nervous. Number one, I'm nervous. Number two, I'm freezing.
After preparing his bed, he grabs his gear and heads into the house,
Where's
ready
my
for
lighter
another
now?
adventure.
Activity has been ramping up. What the hell is that? I'm like... Is that my light in the reflection? Oh!
Ah, found it.
What the fuck was that?
As CJ quietly investigates the house, a loud bang shatters the silence. Someone, or something, seems to be knocking on the window. He spins around but finds no one. He stays still, waiting, hoping he wouldn't encounter it anymore. But then, it happens.
Hello? Am I seeing myself in this reflection? Oh! What the f-
That saw really legit like a
Get the fuck out of here right now. Oh my gosh. Oh! Stupid ass thing.
A cabinet creaks open and something falls out.
Holy
Could
shit.
the house actually be haunted?
It's really like
Back to the
really
van I go.
authentic.
Shaken, CJ decides he's had enough of the house and returns to his van,
Damn.
hoping for a peaceful night's sleep. But peace is far from what he gets. As he talks to his viewers, strange noises begin to surround the van.
I would like that plaque, like really, really bad, that 1 million plaque, and I think we can do this, so. What the fuck was that?
Hello?
My gun's in my truck.
CJ looks outside, but sees nothing. He convinces himself it's just animals or branches falling from the trees, trying to stay calm.
I don't recommend doing this at home.
Oh, the fuck!
Okay. Okay. Calm down.
That's a
dumb. I'm under trees. I'm under trees. I'm under trees. Oh. Damn.
A loud knock echoes from outside the van.
Feel that.
Once again, CJ tries to brush it off, but the unsettling feeling remains.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock these doors. All the doors are locked. I'm going to bed. Good night.
He locks the doors,
Very good.
hoping to get some sleep.
Guys.
Oh! Oh! Fuck that! Okay, there's sticks landing on top of the van. Gosh damn it. Oh, fuck.
Always.
The REM pod just went off. Can you touch that again?
Suddenly, a branch thuds against the roof, jarring CJ awake. His REM pod, a device used to detect paranormal activity,
It's like
starts going off, indicating
what I
a
wanted to
presence
say, it's
near the
always
van.
good to
Could there
close
actually be something
all the doors.
or someone
Always.
outside?
At home, car,
Literally
everywhere.
fucking chance I'm gonna be able
Because
to
the
see.
ghosts are playing with them.
Zero chance.
No,
Yeah,
like,
REM
but
pod
it's
going
always
off, noises,
very
branches
important
hitting the
nowadays,
fucking
especially.
thing. Okay. I can't deal with this shit no more. There's no way I'll be able to sleep. Okay, sorry. I'm turning it off. I don't even care. I'm cold, I want to go to sleep, I'm a little crotchety. It's around Christmas time, I'm about to be like the Grinch, so fuck off.
Yeah, then it's 2023.
CJ realizes he can't sleep here with all these noises around his van. He decides to turn the REM pod off, and right as he tries, it goes off even louder, indicating there's an unseen presence close by. CJ apologizes and turns it off for his own peace.
Kiss my ass, bitch. Ah! I don't think that's a tree. I think that's paranormal. Oh my fucking gosh! If I fucking make it all the way through this night, I'd be the luckiest son of a bitch ever. I can't even pull this over my head. Oh.
Just when he switches off the REM pod and calls it a bitch, a loud knock is heard again on his van. Were these really branches falling from the tree? Or could it be a darker entity he accidentally tried to contact? He lays down quietly, hoping to fall asleep. And finally, exhaustion takes over, but not for long.
He hit it. But how is that possible?
What the fuck? That's the fucking... Oh my fucking gosh, okay. Oh my god.
The van's horn suddenly blares. The noise snaps him out of his daze.
Hey, like the poor
Startled and
dude.
confused, he looks around
poor
but can't
dude.
explain what set it off. It's clear. This night won't offer any rest.
No.
Oh gosh, I am over it.
Frustrated and unnerved, CJ decides he's done. He jumps behind the wheel and drives away, leaving the haunted forest behind. As he speeds away from the Pokemoki forest, CJ is left haunted by one question. Were it really just branches falling, or did he make contact with a dark entity? What do you think? Let me know in the
really
comments down
scuffed.
below. That's
Holy
all
shit,
for
it was a
today,
good
folks.
video.
If you want
Like
to
a
see
lot
more
of,
this
like
creepy
again,
content,
like new ones that we didn't saw. Yeah, okay. We saw the demon by the fire, but everything else was kind of really new. Damn. Hey, just big kiss for Creepy Vids. Check his channel out. Has like a lot of different camping encounters or abandoned building encounters. Oh, that looks kind of awesome. What is the next video? Creepiest unsolved video games? 100 most disturbing videos on the internet. I think we're gonna watch that then, like one of the next times. But big kiss is just props and much love for Creepy Vids. I would say I'm gonna quickly make my food. Where's the music? No, that's not. Here. Yeah, like I'm quickly cook some scrambled eggs and I think I'll make also some toast or so. It doesn't take too long. Surely like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Then I should be back again. But I need to quickly like finish the smoke. It's like only some hits. Like, yeah. Enjoy your break and food, big kisses. I asked you like before what you're doing. I guess like you have been busy like on the side. So, but big kisses, Frank. I hope you enjoyed like the stuff that you could see or hear. I don't know. It's like when you do it then on the sides and then it's like more visual, like then it's surely like hard with Spooky Monday. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it so far. I didn't even hear you. Oh, are then like fully busy? Or just because of microphone? I hope it wasn't too loud or so. Yeah. Now I'm worried that it was like that I was even too quiet. God damn it. I hope not. I really hope like I was understandable. So, yeah guys, then see you in a bit. Be right back. Boom. My connection was buggy in the beginning. Your sound has been fine. Ah, okay. Oh, but I hope everything is good now, Frank. Just big kisses. See you in a bit. Like I said, 10-15 minutes. Then I'll be back. Yeah. Bye bye. Oh. 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 Oh, nearly. It's been good since I refreshed earlier. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm happy to hear that it was at least like been working out. I was eating at the beginning of the stream and just been chilling since. Ah, okay. Then I hope it was delicious what you ate. Ah, so I'm looking forward. Nicely sleep over num num. Wait, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, okay, I don't want to tilt it too much. Look, it's just like, yeah, scrambled eggs with bread and with cottage cheese in the back. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. We go now into what?
Sometimes you're
The 7 creepiest unsolved video games. Okay, I'm looking kind of forward to that. I hope I'm just not eating too loud. Let's move into it. Just big kisses for Ott Header. I hope I said the name correctly. Ott Header. Just big kisses. Like I didn't saw like a video of him so far, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna look into it. The video is the 7 creepiest unsolved video games, like that you all know it. And if you guys also like his video, just check him out, support as much as possible. Like, yeah, you know the
playing a game so mysterious you think.
Let go.
I think I need a break. Let's
Let go.
just toss this in here. Good thing I got Factor. I'm a huge fan of Factor, having lived only on their meals for quite some time. That's because their meals are crazy delicious, and the biggest bonus for me is I can put one into the microwave for 2 minutes and every time have a super fresh, never frozen, chef-prepared meal instantly ready to eat, which is super convenient when recovering from intensely unsettling video games. No matter what you're into, there's something to enjoy with over 35 meals to choose each week with lots of options like vegan, veggie, calorie smart, and keto. Skip the grocery store and prep work and head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code OddHeader50 to get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your next month of orders. That's code OddHeader50 at factor75.com to get 50% off your first box plus 20% off your next month of orders.
Are you serious?
Garn47. Thanks to Bradley for submitting this mystery through oddheader.com. Garn47 is a mysterious game that doesn't have an official release, as it was instead found in the files of a mod for Friday Night Funkin' called Hit Single, which adds a bunch of cursed songs to Friday Night Funkin' with such hits as Darnell Wet Fart. If you extract these hidden files and boot up the game, you find yourself walking around this dark, mysterious forest-looking area collecting Sonic rings. Rather than playing as a supersonic speed hedgehog, you're what appears to be a fast-moving goblin man you can barely control, who kind of just moves around erratically all over the place. This should be fun. Making your way around the analog horror environment, you find that the game is full of strange characters and secrets, such as this cat who repeatedly yells car at you, and leads you to a hidden shrine full of pictures of them and you, which somehow sets them free. We also meet this knockoff version of Mario doing whatever this is, and an evil Shadow the Hedgehog that's definitely not licensed by Sega. And as expected, at one point you turn into a giraffe, if you can handle the horror of unlocking all of these secrets. By completing certain tasks in the game, you can unlock more songs for the Hit Single mod, including one by Car.
Like, what the fuck is going on?
The song featuring some sort of glitchy Mario. This song, Power of Pig, that features a pig oinking. And this song, the uploader describes as a tribute to the Sound Voltrix game series.
Hey, wait, I need to
At this point, it's unclear if these songs are all that Garn47 is supposed to lead to, as it definitely seems like a lot of work and horrors to go through just to get extra content for a mod of a completely different game. Though we can only expect more unanswered questions from here, as the game is still being updated with new secrets.
Oh,
and
that's
but
cool,
truly,
and it's like
how
still
do we get from Friday
going
Night
on,
Funkin'
keeping
to
on.
this? Offering. Thanks to Shuji for submitting this mystery on the Oddheader Discord. Offering is an upcoming game that looks pretty suspicious, as the description on the Steam store just says, "I didn't want to make the Offering app. Sorry, they control me." Sorry, I didn't want. The developer has claimed online that the game is supposed to help us, though it's not clear who us is, and they've heard insolved voices during sleep paralysis who they made a deal with, and that they cannot reveal the meaning of offering, adding, sometimes I was very scared for what I was doing. Sometimes it hurt. The trailer shows what is definitely a horror game with lots of unsettling imagery. Gameplay video from 2023 shows a stick figure walking around an environment filled with odd graffiti and strange creatures. However, the next update, a few months later, claimed the programmer disappeared, and whoever is speaking now says the developer sent them some files and that they think they've done a great job. The developer Kesha White has 2 other unreleased games on the Steam store called God Please Help Me and Burn the Witch, which are both apparently horror roguelike games. Searching for Kesha White online, I can't find much, other than some accounts also posting cryptic information about the games, as well as the occasional post talking about going crazy or having sleep paralysis. However, I did manage to find 2 demos for the offering on itch.io, one from 2014, that's $6.66, and one from 2008, that's $666. Obviously, I went with the one that's $6. The demo appears to be a small vertical slice of the game, and managed to be more unhinged than I expected, with the game filled with lots of rants from the developer who seems to be on the verge of a mental break, constantly referencing the development of the game in a rambling, jumbled mess. The game also comes with its own virtual operating system with an indecipherable creepy AI character saying random nonsense, as apparently you're supposed to input codes into this field to jump to different scenes by solving coded riddles in the game. These disturbed riddles make absolutely no sense, so I was surprised to have solved most of them by inputting the random numbers I saw, but eventually I got to a point I couldn't progress any further, but not before being barraged by a series of incredibly deranged sequences and some frankly impressive art. I found some people on Steam discussing the only known codes, one of which didn't work, and another that took me to an area I hadn't otherwise seen that just had a head that gave me this number, which didn't work at all, leading me to another dead end. You can also unlock images in the virtual user interface as you progress, and honestly, I wish you didn't. What the f? I guess the only other lead would be to check out the 2008 demo and see if there's any clues there, but otherwise it looks like we'll have to wait for the offering's official release to get any idea of what's going on here. But since it's apparently been in development for over a decade, who knows when that will be. Anyone willing to spend $600? Something. Thanks to LTT Games for spinning this mystery through oddheader.com. Something released on Steam in 2021, not to be confused with the more recent Something game, which appears to be a complete waste of time. Something from 2021, however, is certainly something. In Something, you bounce around a sparse environment with scattered black floating random objects against a white background of some sort of A-shaped thing, which according to the game's description is supposed to be a cat in a parallel world called 1303.11, exploring its past lives to reach the beginning of its journey by being born a cat again. Not that you would get any of that from actually playing the game. During the game, you get some pretty creepy music as you jump across an assortment of random objects like candlesticks and machine guns, which all have different physical properties, in order to climb around the environment and collect 6 random objects, while being met with messages scattered along the walls that seem to represent what the player is likely thinking in that moment. After collecting the last object, some of which require exploiting the game's physics, nothing else seems to happen besides collecting all 6 of the game's achievements. In fact, the music randomly cuts off after a few minutes. And considering it only took me about 10 minutes to collect everything, the game feels unfinished, as if we're missing something, which may be the case, as LTT Games discovered something they never expected to find in a game like this, despite it already being weird as hell, as by climbing to the edge of the environment, not only can you find indecipherable strings of random symbols, but you can also see a giant enlarged design in the furthest left-hand corner of the game, so enlarged you can even see its pixels, and there's no possible way to see the whole image on screen at once. However, by knocking one of the floating objects with enough velocity,
is there something more behind of it?
And then trying to
no, like
you
it's
can
just
get
like
a better look at the design,
programmer expressing his.
It all on screen at once. LTT Games managed to get
I
a
don't know what
screenshot
he's
of the design
expressing.
from every possible angle they could. And when they pieced all the images together, they found it was the sigil of the Baphomet, which is the official symbol of the Church of Satan. What the hell? That
yeah,
appears
you
to be
saw
the
that. Yeah,
last possible
already
thing that
like
can
the
be found in
pentagram,
something,
like
which begs the question if something serves some other purpose than just being a confusing, unfinished game, or if it has some sort of connection to the Church of Satan. Well, we can definitely say there's something up with something. But as far as
like,
what
what
that something is, we pretty much got
what is like even the
nothing.
object where you play?
Heaven. Dare Mokimi Woshi La Nai. Thanks to Volanips for submitting this discovery through oddheader.com. Heaven No One Knows You is a Japanese adventure game made in RPG Maker that was at one point available online in the 2000s, but still largely remains a mystery. Hardly anything is known about the developer, who goes by the name Tago and says the purpose of the game is to explore the psychology of memory loss. Volanips first heard of the game through a Spanish iceberg by Nicolas Laquandero. The video briefly describes the game as being possibly related to two murders committed by a Japanese teenager back in 1997. In the case, called the Kobe murders, a 14-year-old confessed to killing two kids and assaulting others after first taunting police and the media with a series of notes claiming the crimes were all a game. Unfortunately, the name of the video game was translated incorrectly in the iceberg video, making Volanips' search for it difficult, but he was able to get the correct title from Pizza Man after sharing the video on the Creepy Gaming subreddit, who revealed the game was available on the Japanese website Vector. Volanips found the game hard to run, as all Japanese RPG Maker 2000 games are, due to differences in the character encoding on Western Windows machines. Playing the game didn't answer any questions about the mystery, and most Volanips could find was a Japanese Yahoo Answers page where someone explained the game's fictional story has a character with a similar name to the real-life killer, with a number of similarities to the Kobe murders. Volanips also found an archived version of the developer Tago's website, which didn't provide any new information, but did contain a novel Tago says is for those who have finished the game. Unfortunately, possibly due to Google Translate, this story doesn't provide a lot of answers either. Volanips also found if you search the game on Google Images, you only get a couple of screenshots of the game, and these 3 images, which appeared on a site called ChibiCon that tries to be a comprehensive resource of free games,
that's also like
although the images
interesting
no longer
art.
appear to be hosted on that site. It also appears there's multiple Japanese blogs that mention the game's similarities to the Kobe murders, but that's as far as any extra research we get.
when like even the
Unfortunately, us
programmer
clueless
was
Americans
like
don't have enough
involved
knowledge
in
to
that.
figure out how Heaven actually relates to the Kobe murders. So if any Japanese viewers familiar with the game could give us a little more insight, you might be saving many of us a lot of restless nights. Psychopomp. Thanks to C Chameleon for submitting this mystery on the Oddheader Discord.
is that for again?
Psychopomp is a 3D horror dungeon crawler released earlier this year for Windows. In the game, the player takes on the role of a girl who appears to be experiencing psychosis, where she believes everyone in the world has secret powers they're hiding from her. And to prove this, she creates a helmet called the machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to, otherwise known as Psychopomp. How she got the name Psychopomp from that is only the first mystery of the game, as by putting on the helmet, she can see a hidden world full of unsettling monsters and secret passageways underneath government buildings. And this world exists under a sky where we can see a twin version of the Earth that's been destroyed. Once we break into these buildings, all sorts of strange horrors await, such as eyeball nurses who feed patients at the children's hospital to the rich to keep them alive forever, and kids at the school who are melted down into silverware. However, it seems even more horrors have yet to be uncovered. In addition to the 3 main areas of the game, secret levels will also randomly appear on the level select screen. There's also a mysterious library area that players can gain access to after beating the game, where mysterious eyeballs watch them from the sky until they're teleported to a different area on the
games
Earth
like
as another
this.
character. And the game's developer Fading Club has confirmed there's still mysteries in the game players haven't solved. However, before solving any of those mysteries, maybe we should check in on the developer first. The Game 23. Thanks to Dude Dennis for submitting this mystery through the Oddheader Discord. The Game 23 is a strange app that appeared on the Google Play Store at least as early as 2018, which seems to have since been removed. The store page didn't provide much information about the game, except the description, if you don't already know how to play the Game 23, you have no business trying to play the Game 23. Old videos of gameplay show the game opens with a mostly empty environment, with what looks like a giant golden apple on a checkerboard, as well as what appears to be something written on the apple and some sort of small creature running in place beside it. Doesn't seem like there was much to do here, though the submitter says clicking on the apple on rare occasions spawned them inside this extremely trippy spherical environment with what appears to be a black safe that you can't interact with. It's not clear what's going on here, though a possible explanation could be a connection to a mysterious alternate reality game of the same name that's also been a mystery for a decade. The Game 23 ARG first appeared on the internet in 2014 when the well-known experimental filmmaker Alejandro Jodorowsky tweeted a link to a pastebin file saying this game will heal the world, call The Others and play it. Jodorowsky, known for films such as The Holy Mountain, which was the inspiration for the MGMT Time to Pretend video, and is maybe the most disturbing movie I've ever seen. And I've
What
seen
the
Tetsuo.
fuck?
The pastebin file appears to be a
What
letter to
the
the staff
fuck?
of Frack, an online publication for hackers. The letter talks about an article
Whoa.
previously submitted to Frack
Whoa.
about Project Mayhem 2012, a mysterious project that was canceled when the Department of Homeland Security found out about it.
First rule of Project Mayhem is you do not ask questions.
The writer of the letter goes on to say they've improved Project Mayhem 2012 by turning it into the game 23, which they describe as a fictional ARG that takes place on a planet inside a computer simulation that creates reality as players access the hive mind. They also admit to programming an AI-human hybrid life form that is highly contagious and will be born and infect the rest of the internet once an article is published. After a bunch of quotes from famous revolutionaries and creative thinkers, the letter contains a list of complicated instructions for joining the game 23. Which begins with announcing the game on Twitter and recruiting as many friends as possible to join the game across various online
Then it gets
accounts.
like a
What
quote or
follows is a
so.
long list of complicated instructions you probably have to be part of the hive mind to understand. But it all seems to be centered around spreading the game 23 as widely as possible. It appears that no methods of spreading the game 23 are off limits, as some ideas and the instructions seem to include hacking government websites or a flash mob in your local community, and commands that a cathedral should be built once the hive mind reaches the 10.8 million mark. But why 10.8 million? Well, I can't find any reports of a game 23
Well,
cathedral being
this is
constructed,
like
but I
then
have
even
found
like
reports of
really
internet users
really
trying to spread
worrying.
the ARG around that time. Though
Holy
they appear to
shit.
have been more successful in annoying people than actually furthering
Sounds
the
like a
movement of the
cult
game
or a
23.
virus.
Well,
Yeah,
still
really.
no idea what's going on
I-
with
I
this
see that
strange mobile
absolutely
game
the
or
same.
the ARG. Though I guess covering this on YouTube technically makes
Shit,
me a
that
player
this
of the game
takes like a
23
wave
and
like
another
this.
pawn in the game 23's collective hive mind. The
Just,
jingle.
yeah, we are
Thanks
the
to Johnny
collective
Brain Worms
hive
for
mind,
submitting this
like
mystery to
always lulling the
oddhair.com.
people
The jingle
in.
is a game
We
I can't
are
even begin
having
to
a
explain, as it was
purpose, a
discovered
higher
by some
purpose.
online when it was published in
called
2020,
instantly a
but no one
cult.
has any idea what the hell it's supposed
What
to
the
mean,
fuck?
largely in part to its
This
disorienting
is
visuals
like
and lack of
worrying
any
because it
coherent
made like
text.
even
In fact, the
that
game is barely
of a
playable, as
wave.
Goblin on YouTube says they couldn't get the game running because some sound files were missing, but they eventually got it to run by replacing the missing
Exactly,
files with
LML,
placeholders.
yeah,
Goblin
like-
says the jingle also opened random tabs in their
it's
computer
like
while playing,
really,
so be careful if you want to check this one out. It appears to be an RPG
Yeah, like I said,
style
it's
game where
really
you play as some
scary,
sort
it's-
of nude
it's
demon-looking
really
creature, getting your
fucked up
party
that
together to
it
fight
can
even
be
stranger-looking
easily done
bosses.
like
The
this.
boss battles are hard to make sense of, as our attack options are Infilin, Enlighten, Enraiden, and Enmadden, whatever those mean.
What?
And our ever so helpful inventory includes items such as Looky Here, Upset Officials, Melting Sad City, and Take to
Looky
the Dead.
here.
Odd creatures around the environment ask you to release their lord and savior from the metal box he's trapped in by reciting the digits and putting the killer back in his place, which is perhaps what we do when we fight this creepy pigtailed dude. And if getting through the game wasn't already difficult, Goblin found that the second half of the game was password protected. It took Goblin over 6 months to find the password hidden in the game after getting a score of 100 in a random minigame, which gave them an item to defeat the Jingle boss, who provided the password for the second half, which turned out to be a harder version of the first half. Unfortunately, Goblin was still unable to complete the game as it was just too difficult, meaning as of this time,
Oh my
the
gosh,
Jingle
stuff like
appears to be
this.
a game no one has ever managed to complete, kind of
I like it when you
Attack
hide
Massagetta,
everything so
except
well.
intentional this time. The developer appears to be a mystery, as the game credits list only an Alex Seaboard who I can't find anything else about. Strangely, the only other difference in the unlocked second half of the Jingle is that when you get a game over, you now get an image of the biggest terrorist attack in US history, with the word unfortunate. Well, best of luck to anyone who wants to be the first ever to complete the Jingle.
Whoa.
I'd rather not have to look at that image over and over. If you enjoyed this video, please
Yeah,
subscribe.
like,
And if you
why
know
it
any other
puts that
mysterious
as-
games that you'd like
as
to see
a
me
ending
cover,
screen?
submit through oddhair.com, come join the
Shit,
Discord,
that was a
and send me
really,
shout
really
through
good
Twitter or
video,
Reddit.
but
And
also,
thanks again to Slippy
hey,
Stacks
like,
for
I
helping me
never
get the
heard
words in this
of
video.
those
Feel free to
games,
subscribe to him.
to be honest. Like, every game I saw pretty much, like, really for the first time. Like, and I'm kind of happy that I saw it until now, not so many, like, when I look through, it's like a lot of symbolism, a lot of scary stuff, like just disturbing stuff in a way. And also here the connection with this one was bonkers. Like some art styles of games are just, or just graphics are making it much more worse feeling than it like at the end is. Like if you would look like aside of those graphics, here and there the games are not that spooky, but the graphics making it out. Holy shit. Hey guys, just for Oddheader, big kisses. That was a really cool video. I'm leaving a subscription. Just always support the channel or the channels where we watch. If you're interested or liked the video, just yeah, look the channel up. Surely like has a lot of different, yeah, like I see 7 strangest unsolved ARGs in video games. Okay, that's the other channel. Surely like around like video games. That's pretty cool. We're gonna return here surely. We go to the next one.
These are
100 most disturbing things on the internet. Lego will take a while, but I think also that will be the last video. And after this video, we're gonna watch the memes, like unusual memes, or just we go into one of the circles of hell. It's like the 8 circle. It's the newest one. It's the modern circle of hell, and it's called TikTok. We go to TikTok. Home sweet home, Lego. Why am I like always bashing TikTok? TikTok is no worse. Just a little bit, but go YouTube, go Twitch. Like instantly dying.
100
but guys,
of the most disturbing things on
I
the
really
internet,
hope you
from
enjoyed
disturbing
it
crimes,
so far.
disgusting Reddit posts, incredibly unsettling 4chan incidents, to distressing internet
Oh,
videos,
that
and
sounds
much,
also
much
like
more.
really inviting already.
Zoe Laverne. Zoe Laverne became famous in the early days of TikTok,
Mhm.
within just a few months. Her pregnancy became a big part of her brand, and as
Mhm.
childbirth approached, she decided to sell photos of her newborn child, Emerson, for $15 each. This decision was met with a lot of backlash. She explained that she
What
needed to pay for
the
the pregnancy, so selling her newborn's pictures to strangers seemed like the best option to her. She even defended herself by pointing out that many famous people make money by sharing their children's photos online. To make matters worse, in 2020, Laverne was seen kissing a 13-year-old in a video. Despite a 6-year age gap, no legal action was ever taken.
What the
OP
fuck?
tortures his balls to prove a point.
What the
An
fuck?
unknown Reddit user
It
posted about a
starts
homemade
already.
electric chair they had
Holy
found
shit.
in an abandoned building in Croatia. The original
That's
poster
gross
was
so
frustrated
much.
with armchair
Hey,
experts who
like
replied to the
I'm
post,
like
saying it
I
wasn't
said it
an
over
electric
and
chair.
over in some
In
other
response,
streams.
the
I'm
OP
like
decided
fully
to do an
against
experiment.
that
They took the power
kiddos are
supply,
kind of
set it to
like
13.8
so present
volts,
in
comparable
the
to a car
internet
battery's
because
typical
especially
charge, and
nowadays
attached
with
it to their
AI and
testicles
everything,
using alligator
it can
clips.
be turned
Strangely,
into
they reported
everything.
feeling only a mildly pleasant
And she's-
tingling sensation.
she's
Many
even
people
getting,
questioned the
like,
validity of the
money for
experiment
it. Oh
regarding
my
the low current that was applied, since it's the current that hurts the body and not the voltage. The OP provided an explanation, stating that current is determined by resistance and voltage. Despite the power supply being capable of delivering higher currents, the skin's resistance limits the amount of current that can flow. Therefore, even though a car battery can supply hundreds of amps, the low voltage and skin resistance mean that the risk of electric shock from handling a car battery is minimal. This is obviously very dangerous and risky, so don't even think about trying this out. Subreddit Cannibalism Advocates.
Don't do it.
People on this subreddit advocate for the consumption of human meat as a means of promoting environmental sustainability. Their perspective sees cannibalism as an innovative ethical solution
I'm
to
eating
addressing
right now.
climate change. Cannibalism Advocates was banned last year due to a violation of Reddit's rules against posting violent content. The Stas
What the
Reflay
fuck?
incident.
Like,
In 2020,
why
a
is that
viewer of the
even like a
Russian
thing?
YouTuber Stasnislav Reshetnikov's livestream paid $1,000 to see his pregnant girlfriend tortured by him. He locked her on a balcony in low temperatures while she was in her underwear. Because of staying there for a long time, she died of hypothermia. He dragged her body into the room and continued to stream for hours, while her dead body was behind him on the couch the whole time.
No,
He also
what?
made various jokes about her, even after knowing she was dead. He did all that just for some donations. YouTube, of
I
course,
can't believe that.
terminated his channel. The craziest thing is that
Hey,
he
look,
was sentenced
we are
to
so
only
brain
6
rot
years for killing
rotten
his
with
pregnant
like
girlfriend.
internet was a blessing,
My
but
endless
it's also a
access to
curse.
female shit. A white male
Holy
living in Asia
shit.
created a Reddit post
Like,
detailing his
this
fetish
is like
and how he
heartbreaking.
satisfies
Like,
it. Due to YouTube's guidelines, I won't go into details. But basically, he does
the story is so
various
sad.
feces,
I remember
which he
hearing a
collects
video
from
about it
public
a while
women's
back.
toilets.
Oh my gosh,
Trust me, you don't want to know.
I never saw like.
BME Pain Olympics. The BME Pain Olympics video series features
This is really
extremely
hard
graphic
to
content
swallow,
showing
like just
people
for
performing
clicks or
severe
a
and
donation
often
to
painful
do
body
like something so
modifications.
gross.
The videos became notorious on the internet for their gruesome content. In 2007, a video titled "A BME Pain Olympics Final Round" went viral on the internet. This video
What?
was not an official part of the BME Pain Olympics, but it became infamous for showing two men performing extreme genital mutilation, set to the song "Livin' Like a Zombie" by Mortification. The video was later revealed to be a hoax, using prosthetic makeup to simulate the injuries. The original version hosted on BME Zine included a message clarifying that it was fake, but many copies circulating on the
Oh
internet
my
did
gosh.
not contain this information.
Why I'm
leading people
eating?
to believe that the
Boah,
actions
like
were real.
the video turned my
In
stomach.
2010, a young woman named Rachel Wisner posted a question on 4chan, asking users to buy her pizza in exchange for promising to post pictures of her breasts. After receiving the pizza, she uploaded an image admitting she lied and bragged about trolling 4chan on Facebook. 4chan users discovered personal information about Rachel, including her plans to fly to Africa. They called the airport claiming she had a bomb and threatened to dox her
No
unless
way.
she complied with their demands. Ultimately, Rachel uploaded topless pictures under blackmail. Pink
No.
Meth. This was a website on the dark web that allowed people to upload personal information about their ex-partners. The information was public, so anyone could find the people listed on the site, as it included names, addresses, and phone numbers.
Luckily,
This
I'm
information
nearly
was sent to
finished.
the person by Pink Meth
I
itself.
eat everything
Pink
now
Meth's
up
business
before
model is
it
to get
gets
paid
even
by people
grosser.
to have their information removed. Thankfully, Pink Meth was seized by the FBI in 2014. Caged autistic person. An unknown poster on 4chan explained that they had built a cage under their bed to keep a person with autism trapped. They described in detail how they made the cage and the amount of thought put into it. The autistic person had hikikomori, a psychological condition that makes someone shut themselves off from the world. The OP stated that they could offer this person a stable home on the condition that they took female hormones and dressed in cute clothing. The post included a
What
photo
the
showing the autistic person completely nude in a small enclosed space. Due to the anonymity of 4chan and the lack of concrete information provided in the post, it was difficult to tell if this was a troll or real.
Yeah.
Subreddit cock
Oh
and
my
ball
god.
torture.
Was that not
This
further
subreddit
investigated?
contains
It's
exactly what
like
the
yeah,
name suggests.
captivating.
Cock and ball torture.
That's wild.
Unwind with the Sweeties.
That's insane.
Unwind
Holy
with
shit.
the Sweeties was a TV show created by Lemaire and Greg Polson.
I
that
am
aired
so
from
fucking
1990
baffled right
to
now.
2002. It featured a married couple, Gus and Emma Schlischke. They would sit together quietly, reading and singing, which was an unusual but relaxing concept. Despite its odd format, the show gained a following and became a memorable part of public access television. Though the exact number of episodes is unknown, there are reportedly over 50. A blog about the show was created. Its last post was a disturbing story with a graphic image of what looked like a mutilated body, which was later revealed to be a heavy metal album cover. The post was eventually removed, but an archived version is still online.
Like of
Lee
the same person there?
Lee Felton, a piano instructor, was imprisoned for selling sexually explicit breastfeeding videos. She solicited donations for new unlisted videos for financial gain. She now faces multiple charges, including cruelty toward a child, promoting the sexual performance of a child, lewd and lascivious behavior, and molestation. The investigation began after
This
a
is
man's
so
wife
nuts.
reported him
Like
for
hearing
purchasing
those
several videos from
stories.
Felton.
You
When authorities
think
searched her
there
house, they
will
discovered
not
many
be
similar
stuff
videos.
like this.
The descriptions of
And
these
then
videos are
it's
some
just
of the most
someone comes
disturbing
around
things
the corner and
you will
says,
ever read.
hold my beer.
Kick. Kick is an app mainly used among teens, which, as
Just
a
like-
result, is obviously filled with predators. Due
Are
to the
you
anonymity
sure you
it
want
provides.
to say that?
Exploitation of
Are
children,
you sure you
cyberbullying,
believe
grooming,
in
and
that
explicit content
nobody
sharing
did that?
are
I'm
common
gonna
on the
prove
app.
you wrong.
It has
Like
also been used for drug
it's
dealing
like
and
insane.
human
Like here and
trafficking.
there some
Joe versus Elan School.
some
a true cult
situations.
classic.
Eh?
Joe versus Elan School, a true cult classic, is a webcomic that
I
tells
think
the
you may
real-life
have been
story of
right
Joe
calling
Nobody
TikTok being the
during his
eighth
time at Elan
circle
School.
of hell.
The story goes,
It's
in
like really
1998, Joe
like
was
there's
forcibly taken
like
from his home in
lust,
Missouri and sent to a land
wrath,
school in Maine.
like all
Though
the
the school claimed
different
to help teenagers,
treachery,
it soon
and
showed
then
its
there is
true nature as a place
TikTok.
with no oversight, education, or compassion. Instead,
Oh,
students
like,
faced
I have nothing
psychological
against
torment
TikTok,
disguised
but
as
here and there
therapy.
it's like
The
really
land school
brain
operated
rotting.
for 41
And I don't
years,
say now
eventually
like
closing in
only
2011.
TikTok, I mean
It
like the
deceived parents and
concept
authorities
of
into
those
thinking
short
it reformed
videos.
troubled youth.
This is
However,
brain
behind this
rotting,
facade, it
but
used
it's also
tactics
good.
of brainwashing,
But
abuse, and isolation to
good
control students.
entertainment
Through
or
manipulation,
brain
bribery, and
like
gaslighting,
brain rot.
the schools silenced any attempts by students to expose
No,
the
like
truth
it's
about
like
their
kind of
suffering.
yeah.
Joe's story
It
revealed the
changed
horrors
our
of a
way
land
like to
school.
consume
Joe was
just
stripped of his
content.
freedom and had to follow unfair rules. The harsh system treated
But
students
it's like
badly.
insane,
making
like
them
how
feel
much
dehumanized.
controversy
Rewards and
comes from
punishments kept them
TikTok.
trapped
Like
in
it's
a
really
cycle of
Wild West
mistreatment
right now
and
there.
forced obedience. Worthless 319. The Reddit user Worthless319 posted extremely graphic and disturbing pictures related to self-harm. His posts included detailed accounts and images of
Oof.
severe genital mutilation.
Ooh,
This
wow.
disturbed the Reddit community heavily. There are also unconfirmed rumors
Like
that
why
he
is
ended
that
his own
like
life.
even a thing?
4chan's B-board.
Holy
4chan's
shit.
B-board is known for its lack of moderation and high anonymity. Originally, it was meant
Yeah,
for
like
discussions
when you
about
think
Japanese
about
anime
like
and
people
manga,
that are also
but
like
B
cutting
quickly became a
themselves
place
or
where users
so,
could
yeah,
post almost anything due to minimal
but damn,
regulations.
like
This anonymity allowed people to share content without revealing their identities, which led to a wide range of unfiltered pictures and videos. As a result, the board was filled with graphic violence and gore. Users posted images
what is
and
like
videos of
anyways
severe
like
assaults,
going on in
murders,
4chan,
war
in
scenes,
Reddit
and
or so?
mutilations without any
Like
type of
holy
warnings.
shit.
The random nature of B means that users can unexpectedly come across these graphic
Like
posts.
I know
Save
it's
My
not
Time.
from everywhere, but you
Save
hear
My
like
Time
here
was
and there
originally uploaded
some
in
threats
2009
there
by the
or
channel
like
No
posts.
Mercy, No No No.
Holy shit,
The
where
video
you're
gained
like
attention when it was re-uploaded in 2014
that's
by
like
the channel
that found
Delight
even
Jackie,
platform
which has
somewhere.
since been removed by YouTube. The video features footage of a person watching a game show on their laptop, while a repeated clicking sound can be heard. In the corner, a man is seen cutting himself on the arm with a box cutter. The video gained a lot of attention, but the identity of the man in the video, the reasons behind his actions, and the motives of those involved in uploading and sharing the
What
video
the
are still
fuck?
unclear. The man is most likely suffering from some kind of illness. The homicide
Yeah, and
monitor.
it needs to
The
like
homicide monitor
self-harm
helps
is yeah
people
like
understand global trends in murder.
mostly like
It uses an
indicating
interactive globe where users can see
that
details about
that
different
there's like a
countries.
mental
You can explore
illness
things like
or
how
so.
murder rates have changed over
Struggle,
time,
mental
what kinds
struggle,
of weapons are used, and details
depression,
about
like
the
something
victims,
like
their
this.
gender. This tool focuses a lot on Latin America and the Caribbean.
It's not like when
because
you
these
self-harm,
regions have high
is
murder
it
rates.
not
It covers data from
borderline?
220 countries and
Or is
territories,
borderline something
providing
else?
detailed information
I
about
think
murder rates,
perhaps I'm
how
switching
murders are
up that
committed,
right now.
and who the victims are. Kaboom. In this game, many pedestrians can be seen roaming the streets. You control a character who looks Middle Eastern. You
Is that
can guess
Newgrounds?
where he's going. The aim of the game is to detonate the bomb strapped to him at the correct
Oh, like
time,
when I see
killing as many
Newgrounds, I
people
get
as possible.
nostalgic in
As
a
you
way.
can
Is
guess,
that
the game is
strange?
designed to be offensive and provoke discussion, which it succeeded in doing. Many organizations called for its removal, but the game's creator defended it,
What the-
claiming that they did not intend to offend anyone and that most of the feedback they received was positive. The game is still available to play. Subreddit Beating Women. The subreddit Beating Women was an
What?
infamous and controversial Reddit community which featured disturbing content depicting violence against women. It was banned in 2014, not for promoting hate towards women, but after moderators posted personal information about users, which violated Reddit's rules against doxing. After the ban, similar subreddits were created to spread the
No,
same type
what?
of videos.
They-
The Christchurch
oh, no.
mosque shootings. The Christchurch mosque shootings happened on March 15,
This is like
2019
what
in
I said like
Christchurch, New
right
Zealand.
before. Why
They were
is that
carried out
like
by a man
even
from
a
Australia
thing?
named
Like
Breton Tarrant. He attacked two mosques, the Al Noor Mosque and the Linwood Islamic Center. This event led to the death of 51 people and
shit.
injured 40 others. Before the attacks,
gosh.
Tarrant wrote and shared a document called The Great Replacement online. This document talked about his beliefs in white supremacy and being against immigrants.
Reddit be
He put it on
a
websites
Redditor
where
be
there's not
normal
much control
challenge
over what
level
people say.
impossible. Yeah.
On the day of the
Yeah,
attack,
like,
Tarrant used
it's-
Facebook to live stream the
I
shootings.
think like
He filmed
there's
himself
surely like
driving to
Reddit
the Al Noor Mosque and then showed himself
serve or
shooting the
I don't know
people
like
inside.
threads or
Even
so
though
that
Facebook
are
tried to remove
kind of
the live
the more
stream, it was copied and put
yeah
on
like
their websites.
not in
Many
this
people on
harsh
4chan shared the
direction.
video, making it
But
hard for
that's-
authorities to stop it
Like
from
you
spreading.
hear always those
Station
that are the
nightclub
most
fire footage,
controversial.
YouTube.
The others are
The
going
Station
yeah
nightclub
under.
fire
It's
was an
making
event
not
that
like
occurred on
waves
February
as it
20th,
is like here.
2003 in West
But
Warwick, Rhode Island.
it's sometimes
during a
really
concert
worrying.
performed by the band Great White. The fire resulted
when
in the
it's
deaths
like
of
hate
100 people
against
and
like a
injured more
certain
than
group
200
or
others.
like yeah
It was
beating
caused by
women now
pyrotechnics
here
that
or
ignited
so.
flammable sound insulation
It's
in the walls
like
and ceiling. Footage from the fire is available on YouTube. Goodbye to the Dolphin's Dream. Goodbye to the Dolphin's Dream is a website containing a disturbing online experience about a character named Aruka. Upon entering the website, visitors are met with a small image of Aruka, which becomes progressively more injured with each click. Eventually, she is decapitated, only to be reconstructed in a massive and intimidating form with subsequent clicks. The site features interactive elements, one being clickable squares, which trigger
what?
various effects. Some lead to pages with eerie sounds and demonic depictions of Aruka, while others direct users to typical shock pages with random shapes, obscure images, and flashing screens. The Beauty Macrovirus for Microsoft Word.
The Beauty
The Beauty
Macrovirus?
Macrovirus is a malicious software designed to infect Microsoft Word documents through the use of macros. The virus uses an auto-open macro, which means it infects any Word document that is opened or created. It also attaches itself to new files, allowing the infection to spread with each new document. When a Word document is opened on random days of the month, the virus activates, displaying a pop-up with provocative images and dialog boxes. These boxes prompt the user to make selections, leading to further inappropriate content. The impacts of the virus can be harmful, including displaying inappropriate content or attempting to log the user out of Windows. Subreddit Jailbait. Subreddit Jailbait was a controversial section on Reddit.
What was
where
that
users
for a
posted photos of
virus?
young
Holy
girls,
shit.
often
That is yeah
underage and
like
sexually
kind of
suggestive poses.
also next
Many
level
people,
in a way,
including
but
media
it was
outlets
yeah
and
like
advocacy
back
groups
then.
demanded its removal.
This is yeah
It got famous after
creepy
a
as
news anchor,
fuck.
Anderson
Like
Cooper,
really like
criticized the
just
page
not
on CNN.
trying to
This
get
caused a lot of people to
data
visit
or
the
so,
page,
just
with
to
the views
try to
peaking at
fuck you up like in a
1.73
way.
million.
Like
In
with
response, Reddit
like
shut down
visuals
subreddit
or just
Jailbait
logging
in
out.
October
It's like really
2011.
like
This move was part of Reddit's efforts to deal with inappropriate and illegal
directed
content.
to a single person or like just like the person that gets infected,
on the dark web,
just
allegedly showing
GG,
Hillary
like
Clinton engaging in obscene acts with a young girl.
they're fully going
While there are
against
claims of evidence supporting the existence
the
of this
user
video,
itself.
none have been confirmed, which is typical of many online conspiracy theories. Mari Akutsu controversy. Mari Akutsu controversy involves Mari Akutsu and a 13-year-old boy. The issue began when the minor encountered explicit content created by Akutsu, who wrote smut involving aged-up versions of teenage characters from the show. Disturbed by this content, the minor called out Akutsu, which caused arguments between them. In response, Akutsu and her team produced a 527-page document accusing the boy of harassment and bullying. This document included personal details about the boy and sought to justify Akutsu's actions. It portrayed the boy as a dangerous harasser, but primarily focused on defending Akutsu's behavior and attacking the boy's character. The document contained dubious claims, personal attacks, and legal threats, and misused LGBTQ+ arguments to defend her explicit content. The community reacted strongly against Akutsu's actions, criticizing her for an excessive response to a child and for creating inappropriate content in a fandom intended for children.
Like the kiddo is
Subreddit
like
today.
harassing
Back
the
in November
person.
2016,
What?
there was this idea floating around the internet called Pizzagate. It was said that there was this secret group involving top Democratic Party members and restaurants like Comet Ping Pong trafficking children. People got really into the subreddit, which grew to have over 20,000 followers. But Reddit shut down Pizzagate on November 23rd, 2016.
Whoa!
Reddit claimed that the page broke their rule against doxing. Users on Pizzagate were accused of spreading private details about folks they thought were involved in the made-up conspiracy. Bomb threat. In September 2006,
Bro,
a
I can
20-year-old
baffle
man
right
named
now.
Jake J.
Like,
Brom, who lived
how
in
it was,
Wauwatosa,
like,
Wisconsin, made a threat on the internet. He
like
pretended to be
starting
someone
like
else
to get
and said
into
he put
this.
bombs in NFL stadiums. He used a fake name, Free New England Patriots, and wrote on a sports website saying, "We're going to kill you and your families when you go to the games on Sunday, October 22nd.
Whoa, what?
This threat caused a lot of fear, and security at NFL stadiums all over the U.S. got much tighter in response. The Department of Homeland Security and the FBI got involved to check if the threat was real. However, it turned out Brom was lying. He admitted he made up the threat as a joke to see how people would react. He didn't really have any bombs or any way to hurt anyone. Even though there was no real danger, in January 2007,
Very
he
funny.
pleaded guilty to making terrorist threats.
Funny
When he went to
joke,
court,
dude.
Brom said sorry and explained he didn't mean any harm. But the judge
Very
said
good.
what he did was
You're
still
such
bad
a comedian.
because it caused lots of fear,
Like, what the
especially after
fuck?
9/11 when people were
Guys, I'm
extra
gonna
cautious
kill you.
about security.
Everyone
Brom was
runs
sent
in
to federal
panic.
prison for 6 months. And after
Just a
that,
joke,
he had to stay at home
bro.
for another
Hey,
6 months.
you don't need to run. Like what the fuck?
CrazyShit.com is a website well known
Like-
for showing very graphic
like,
and disturbing
bomb
content.
threat is just
This
something
includes
that is
pornographic
not
material,
very-
violent videos, and
very
images of gore.
not
The
funny.
site is infamous for featuring extreme scenes that can be very upsetting. This website is definitely not suitable for children or anyone who might be sensitive to such graphic content. Despite its disturbing nature, the site has many visitors and makes a lot of money,
What?
showing that there is a steady demand for this type of extreme content. George N-word 291. George
That is
N-word
like
291 has earned
I need
quite
to
the
say
infamous
like there
reputation
he
as an
has
internet
like
troll.
a good
It's
point.
unclear if this one person
It's
or
yeah
group
like
is operating under the same
non-stop
name,
like
but
happening.
their goal is consistent,
Like
spreading
when
racist
there's yeah
comments
like a
on online
ring
forums they've been
closed,
around
I say
for
now,
years. They
then
not
it's
only hit
something like
obvious
else
targets,
is like
but car
instantly
repair forums,
starting.
parenting
Like it's
communities,
really like
and other unexpected corners of the internet.
It's like
Understanding their
insane.
motivation is difficult.
It's
It
like
may be a desire for
not
attention, a twisted
stopping,
sense of humor, or
because
a genuine
there's always
belief in
like a
the
little
hateful
gap
ideology
where they
being
can
spread.
like find like a new
Subreddit Fat
gate.
People Hate. Fat People Hate was a controversial
This is
website
so
on Reddit
this
that
is
garnered
like really
significant attention
worrying.
due to its content.
I'm like
it was dedicated to
like I said
mocking
before,
and
or
ridiculing overweight
always
people
say,
with extremely
kiddos
offensive
should be
and hurtful
just
language.
like
The subreddit was criticized for
be
promoting
for a
bullying
long
and body
time
shaming.
not
In
in
June
the
2015,
internet,
Reddit banned Fat
and
People
just
Hate,
like
school shooting threat. In September 2012, there was a threat
18
against Skyline
or
High
so
School,
that
a public high
internet is
school near
from
Seattle,
18
Washington.
on or so.
Someone posted a message
I
online
think that will
saying
be
they plan to do a
making
shooting at
the
the school's
internet
common area
and
with a submachine
also
gun.
the
The threat
children,
was taken
the
very
new
seriously by
kids
the police. The
nowadays
message talked about
much
targeting
better
certain groups
because
of
the
school,
internet a
like
lot of
athletes and
stuff gets
students who seemed
censored
rich or stuck up.
or just
He even
like
gave details about the gun they
in
would
the
use and said they'd
shield
only
of
stop when the police
yeah
killed
like we
them
need
or they ran out of bullets.
to protect
Police
the
acted
kiddos.
fast to deal with the threat.
We
They
got
sent
yeah like
officers to the school to check things out and make sure everyone was safe.
apocalypse
As a
like
precaution,
stuff like
the
this
school
or
closed.
like
Students and staff were
family
told to stay away.
friendly
This happened at a
no
time when
swear
people were already
words like
really
stuff
worried
like
about
this
gun violence in
everything
the
would be
US,
then much
especially
easier
after a
like
shooting
even
at a
like
movie
if you
theater
would
in
see the
Colorado a
nipples
few months
or
earlier.
so and that
Thankfully,
would
nothing
happen
bad happened
that
at
it wouldn't
Skyline
be
High
like
School,
oh my
but
gosh
authorities were unable to identify the
like
individual responsible.
I think it would be really
Starlet.
beneficial
On
for
September 9th,
everyone
2016,
and the kids
Scarce,
would
a
have
YouTube news
not
channel,
like
reported
this
that
risk
Starlet,
to
another
be
YouTuber, was linked
yeah
to
like
CP.
used for
Scarce found
content
out
or for
Starlet's
other
real name
stuff
and found public court
or get
papers showing
lured into
Starlet's
like
crimes
get
and jail time.
catfished.
They proposed
There's
Starlet's
yeah so
absence
many
from social
ways
media
like
was
to
because of being in jail
yeah
and going to court. Starlet got 7 years in jail and was supposed to get out around summer 2023. But the Federal Bureau of Prisons said he got out early.
I
on
know
June
it's
2nd,
like really
2022,
harsh to say
because he
like
behaved
no
well in jail.
internet, but I think
Alex
it's
from
it would be
4chan.
just
In
it would
April
be just
2013, a
the
post on 4chan
perfect
provided
shield,
coordinates to
or
an
the
industrial
kiddos
area
have
in
like
Tennessee,
a
claiming
sub
a prize
internet
awaited those who visited.
with like
Following
functions
jokes from users about going, the
what they
original
can
poster shared
use
pictures
that they
resembling
still
human
have like
remains
something
and a body
similar,
bag.
but
A
like
user named
a
Alex
much
documented his
more
visit to the location, detailing the
secure
experiences,
one
but
like that
abruptly
is like
stopped
really good
posting after
protected.
hearing someone approaching. Kevin Barrera. In 2009, 14-year-old Kevin Barrera was shot and killed near a railroad track in North Richmond, California.
No internet
His body was
or
discovered
parents
the
need to
following
monitor
day.
what their
The murder
children are
remains
doing.
unsolved.
That's a
In
good
2013,
that's a very
4
good
years later,
point,
Kevin's
Akina.
father, Jose Barrera,
Yeah, like
learned from a reporter that an aerial
I
image
quickly
on Google
stop,
Maps
sorry, when I'm when the this shitty situation, like when you're a parent and have like kiddos, especially like nowadays, like if you would do that and would say like no internet or so, the kiddos will have a harsh time, like at the school, kind of also like outdated because everything is like at the moment like this. Of course, when there would be a law that everyone would be like having that, then it would be out of question. But right now, if you want to make no internet, then it will be like really harsh for the kids. kiddo, and would surely also make it, yeah, kind of like, how is that? Yeah, like they wouldn't be part of the group in a way, like couldn't talk with like normal basic stuff where the kiddos are talking right now, I don't know about YouTube videos or stuff like this. But then the other option is just like monitoring, like you said, Akina. I think also if I would get mom or so, I would monitor. Like, surely, like I would try to keep them away as long as possible. Like also from me, you wouldn't see like pictures, like on the internet. When if I would have kids, I would leave them completely out of the internet. Like I see like always, you can still make pictures in the photo album or so, and then show the photo album in a way, like to your friends. It's like anyways, like it's a memory. It's like something like real, and you don't put like the pictures of your kids like out. It's I have like always it's like cute, and it's also like I see and understand also why parents are doing that. It's mostly like just we want to show like all our friends, whether on Facebook or Twitter or where else, like how our kid is doing, or like what we are doing right now. Then it's like of course, but the back thought should be there, like that there's like always scummy people around, shitty people, holy shit. Like I'm just so worried, like already 21 minutes and we had already like a lot of stuff where it was like he's scratching just on the surface, but sometimes it's just like already enough. Holy shit.
Kevin's body
Holy
at the
shit.
crime scene. The image included
But I
what
see
appeared
that
to be
also,
police
like
officers
as
standing
an
beside the tracks
word,
near Kevin's body. This discovery
kiddos
was
should be
distressing
just
for Jose
like
Barrera. He
monitored,
requested Google to
like when
remove
they're
the
in
image
the
out of
internet,
respect
or
for his son.
what they're doing
Google Maps Vice President
with
Brian
who they're
McClendon acknowledged
right.
the issue and stated that although the company usually updates its
course,
satellite
like, not
images every 1 to 3
reading,
years,
like,
it
every
would
detail
expedite the
or so,
replacement
I don't
of
know.
this particular image.
But yeah, like,
Google
it's better
promised to
to-
have a new
to be
image up
safe.
within 8 days. Watch People Die. Watch People Die was a Reddit community where users shared videos depicting real-life deaths.
I'm
or
like
severe
right now
injuries.
not surprised.
These videos often showed accidents,
What the
violent acts, or other tragic events. Many people found it
Watch
disturbing
people
and
die?
disrespectful to the victims and their loved ones, while some argued that it provided a platform for understanding the realities of life and death. In response to the glorification of violence and the potential harm to viewers,
I don't know
Reddit
if
decided to
that's
ban
the right
the
way.
Watch People Die subreddit in March 2019. Dakota Moore. Dakota Moore announced his intention to take his own life on 4chan's B-board. Instead of receiving support or assistance, he was met with encouragement from some users. This encouragement included suggestions on how to end his life, which Moore followed. Fortunately, firefighters were able to intervene in time to save Moore's life. However, rather
Very
than
good.
receiving empathy or support following the incident, Moore was subjected to further harassment and ridicule from members of the 4chan community. He was given the moniker Toaster Steve, a reference to the method he used to attempt to end his own life, and his Facebook page was bombarded with cruel messages and memes. Dan Silly. Dan
Oh
Silly
my
gained some
gosh,
popularity on
like
social
here and
media
there
platforms
people
like
can be really
YouTube,
terrible.
TikTok, and Rumble.com. His content is criticized for harassing women in public, recording them without consent, and expressing disturbing beliefs about consent and women's safety. He has been banned from TikTok due to his behavior. Dan's actions include following and recording women even when they try to
Oh
avoid
my
him,
gosh,
and
also
making inappropriate
that
comments.
is very
He has been arrested
disgusting.
for harassing a 15-year-old girl.
Or like
The
people
Heaven's
that
Gate
are
website.
trying to
The
record
Heaven's
like
Gate
underneath
website
the
is
skirt.
associated with the Heaven's Gate
Truly
cult, which gave notoriety
disgusting,
in
like
1997
this
due
this
to a
is
mass
like
suicide
just
event.
leave the people
The group
alone
believed in the existence
when
of
they're in public
extraterrestrial
space.
life and thought that a spaceship trailed by the Hale Bopp comet would transport them to a higher plane of existence. The website, titled Heaven's Gate Away Team, was created by the cult and is still accessible today.
Yeah, like I was
It
already
serves as an
thinking
eerie
that
and
looks
somewhat
so
haunting
like a
relic
cult
from the past,
already.
providing insight into the group's beliefs and the mindset that led to the tragic events. The website has been maintained since the late 1990s, and its design reflects the internet aesthetics of that era. Cryptid caught on Facebook Live. In a
Is that
Facebook
still
live stream,
on?
a dogman-like creature was caught on camera. The
Hmm?
video features a genuine reaction from the person filming, and a background check on this individual revealed no signs of a hoax. Prior to this recording, several other people in their neighborhood reported similar sightings, and a still photo of the creature was also taken. Although the video quality deteriorated due to zooming during the live stream, watching it on better devices clearly shows a creature. People also argue that it could merely be smoke. Sanctioned suicide.
It looks kind of
Sanctioned
really like
suicide
Smog.
was a subreddit on Reddit where people
Heaven's
talked
Gate
about
was in the
suicide.
80s
They
where it
discussed things
ended
like how
when
to
an
go about
entire
it,
house
their own
of the cult
experiences,
ended
and
their
ways to
own
support
lives with
others who were
fruit
thinking about
punch.
ending their lives.
They
Unlike other
drank
places
fruit
that focus on
punch, like
helping people
poisoned
stay
fruit.
alive, this
Oh my
subreddit
gosh.
accepted that some people might choose to die and talked about it openly. But
And,
like
like,
Watch
it's-
People
it's,
Die,
like,
Reddit
really
eventually shut down
cool.
sanctioned suicide.
I-
This was because they were worried about how
Stuff like
discussions might affect
cults
people's
are
mental
here
health,
in Swiss
and if it could
also
lead to
like
more suicide attempts.
a thing.
Sod.
Yeah, oh yeah.
In
the-
November
oh,
2010, Sod was
that's
accused of
insane,
sharing
like,
25
that they make
pictures
always
of
like a
CP.
mass
This
ending
meant
or
going to jail
so.
for a long time.
This is
to try and
or
avoid
mass
a harsh
suicide.
punishment, Sod
Holy
decided
shit!
to make
eh.
a deal with the legal system.
Guys,
Instead of going to trial for
just
the
don't
CP charges,
believe like
Sod chose to admit to
some
doing something else.
self
He admitted to making threats about doing a
cult,
mass shooting at a college. He wrote
prophets
about it on
or
4chan, saying he planned to
messiahs
use an
or
AK-47.
people that
Sod
talk
hoped
with
that by
God
admitting
or
to this
so.
instead, he might get a lighter
Just
punishment than if he went to trial
please,
for CP.
please.
He faces 6
Like
months
it's
to a
really
year
like
in
it's
custody.
I'm
Matthew
like
Cordell.
so scared about
Matthew
stuff
Cordell
like
gained
this.
attention
I'm
in
like when someone
2013
is
after he
talking like
confessed in
in
an
a
online video
religious
to causing a
or in a
fatal
cult
drunk
way,
driving accident.
then
In the
I'm like
video, which
instantly
went
like
viral,
my
Cordell
my
admitted to
spider
driving under the
sense is
influence and
tingling.
killing a man named Vincent Kanzani.
Like I'm
He
out,
pleaded
oh,
guilty
oh,
to aggravated
I'm
vehicular
out, I'm out.
homicide and driving under the influence, and was
Where's
sentenced
the
to
McDonald's?
6.5 years in prison. Lake City Quiet
like
Pills.
going like
The
instantly.
Lake City Quiet Pills conspiracy theory is a
Lake
mysterious
City
tale
Quiet
that started
Pills?
on Reddit by a user named Religion of Peace, who showed interest in assassinations.
But
and
here also
frequently
like
used the
like I
phrase
said before,
Lake City Quiet
Swiss
Pills.
has
When Reddit
when you
users
go
connected
more
Religion
into
of
the
Peace's
mountainous
profile to a
region,
user on
like
another
into the
site known
more
as Angel
higher,
26,
taller
it led
mountain
them to a
region.
website called LakeCityQuietPill.com.
There
This
has
website,
like some
which no longer
towns
exists,
that is
contained a hidden
also
forum
like
where discussions about Milo's death and dubious job
yeah
postings were
have some
discovered
cults.
beneath layers
Like
of
where you
explicit
think
content. Subreddit No New Normal. The
Just
No New Normal subreddit was a community
better
on
that
Reddit
we
where people
don't
shared
get
their
there or
skepticism
like get
about the
better
rules
the
and measures
fuck
put in place
out.
during the
It's like
COVID-19
really
pandemic. They questioned things like wearing masks, social distancing,
creepy
and lockdowns,
sometimes.
believing that these measures were unnecessary and personal freedoms.
Or what
Some
means
members of the
sometimes
subreddit
it's
doubted
always
the severity
creepy
of the virus
from the
itself,
outside.
comparing it to other diseases and disputing
Like
the
being
information
in a
provided
cult,
by health
I
authorities
think
and the
you
media.
don't realize
Some
it
promoted
that you're in
remedies
a
or
cult.
strategies
That is
hadn't been
like I
proven
think
effective or were
the most
controversial,
sign.
while others debated the origins of the virus. David Kolek. In November 2014, on 4chan, someone using the name Anonymous confessed to killing a woman and shared gruesome details about it, even posting pictures of the woman's body. At first, many people on 4chan thought it was just a joke, or someone trying to scare others, since it was 4chan.
Mhm.
But then, the police got calls about a woman who had been killed, and it matched the description from the online posts. When the police went to the woman's house, they found her
People-
dead. Her own son, who was only 13, had to see his mom like that. After finding
Oh
the
my
body,
gosh.
David Kolek ran away, and the police searched for him everywhere.
That's
They said
it's
he was
like
dangerous and might
with
have
this
weapons,
kid or
but they
like
caught him eventually
for
and
the
put him in jail.
entire
David Kolek was
life.
charged with killing Amber Copeland. Brooke Houts. Brooke Houts is a YouTuber who faced controversy in 2019
no.
when she accidentally
Yeah.
uploaded unedited footage showing her hitting and yelling at
Oh
her
my
dog
gosh, this is
while
also
filming
like
a video.
heartbreaking.
The footage quickly went viral, which led to widespread backlash and accusations of animal abuse. Houts apologized and claimed that the incident was a result of frustration and not indicative of her usual treatment of her pet. However, the incident prompted investigations by the Los Angeles Police Department's Animal Cruelty Task Force. Mr.
I think she
112
don't
Dirtbag.
she don't
In
have the
2004,
doggo anymore.
Maura Murray,
I
a
think they
nursing
took
student
the
at the
doggo.
University of Massachusetts Amherst, disappeared under very strange circumstances. She sent emails to her professors and employer saying she couldn't come because of a family emergency. But there wasn't actually any emergency. Then her car was found abandoned and damaged along Route 112 in Haverhill, New Hampshire. Witnesses said they saw her near the car, but she was gone by the time the police got there. Years later, someone using the username 112dirtbag appeared on YouTube.
Oh,
This
we
username
saw
referred to
that
the
also.
location where Maura's car was found, and a term her dad used to describe whoever might have harmed her. This person uploaded eerie videos related to Maura's disappearance, like one saying "Happy Anniversary" on the day she vanished, footage of the street where her car was found, and another video that some thought might have clues about where she was. Even though 112dirtbag deleted their YouTube channel pretty quickly, people saved the videos. A police investigation was started, but it was found that he did all this just for attention. Homemade Crystal.
Surely?
In a 4chan post from August 2009, an anonymous user shared a homemade crystal growing recipe involving common household chemicals, which led to a dangerous incident. The original post advised using salt, baking soda, ammonia, laundry, bleach, and copper coins, with instructions to blow bubbles through a straw into the mixture. This was purported to create colorful crystals due to the increased CO2 from the user's breath. However, another user later reported severe consequences from following this recipe, ending up in the hospital with poisoning from mustard gas, a highly toxic substance. The mixture of ammonia and bleach can produce chloramine gas, which is harmful when inhaled, and possibly phosgene or mustard gas under certain conditions, both of which are dangerous. The user was very angry at the community for sharing such hazardous advice, which resulted in significant health issues and hospiitalization. Isabella Guzman.
Bro,
In 2013,
that
when
was
she was 18
that
years
is
old,
like Tide
Guzman
Pod
killed
stuff.
her own mother with a
Like
hammer in the
just
house.
hee hee ha
This
ha,
led to her
like
getting arrested
yeah,
and
like
having
I
to
show
go
you
through the
how
legal
to eat
process.
Tide Pods
As
or
the
so,
investigation
and
went on,
like
it
then
came out that Guzman
really
had been
people
active
doing
on the
it.
internet before the
Damn,
murder. She
bro.
supposedly wrote on 4chan about wanting to kill her mother. The legal process
This
focused
is
on looking
like
into what Guzman had been doing
it's
online
really like
and how websites
also
like
disturbing
4chan might
like
have
when
influenced
something
her
is
behavior.
standing like
Grave
as a
robbing for
text
morons.
somewhere, like
A
as
video was
a
posted
description.
on YouTube by
Some
someone
people
called
take
Simon
it fully,
French.
like
The video was called
completely
Grave Robbing
fully.
for Morons. It showed a teenage boy robbing a grave. At the end,
But
he
don't
said his name was
realize
Anthony.
like every
It's
text
unclear about
that
who
we
Anthony
see
is and whether he actually
is yeah
saw
like
bones
also written
or
from
if it was
our
just a
like
joke. Chip Chan.
as a
Chip Chan is a mysterious
co-humans,
South
like
Korean
we
woman
all
who
are
has been live
humans,
streaming her life
and
from her apartment
we all
for
make
over
yeah
a
mistakes
decade.
or write
Discovered
like
by 4chan
something
users
just
in
like so
2008,
easily,
she quickly
just
drew attention due to
on the
her
side,
unusual behavior,
and then it
including long, uncomfortable
sometimes
seating
we
positions
just
and
take
handwritten
so
signs in
stuff like
Korean.
so
She
fully
claims
just
to be
only
under the
because
control
it's
of a
standing
corrupt
there.
police officer, referred to as P,
And
who she
like when
alleges
it's then
implanted a microchip
stuff
in
like
her
this,
ankle
then it can
and
get
another
even
under her
harmful,
eyebrow to
like
control
just
her thoughts and
bleach
actions.
and
Her streams were filled with messages
ammoniac,
about her situation, and
like
she's
where
been known
you
to
like
sleep
know
for extended
commonly that
periods,
it's like
often over
really
12 hours.
better
Despite
not like
occasionally
to
going outside,
breathe
she
in
insists
and
she
then
did
with
not
a
escape
straw
due to
just
the
blow
chip.
it.
The local police
What-
consider
like,
her
what-
mentally ill.
like, what
While
the
online
fuck?
viewers are divided, with theories ranging from her story being a delusion to it being an elaborate art project. She stopped regular streaming in March 2020. Distracted Husband. This is a Reddit post in which the Redditor talks about the disturbing events from 1995. The Redditor was at home playing a computer game while his wife and young daughter were downstairs. Suddenly, he heard his wife cry out for help. When he took off his headphones, he heard a man with a scary
That's
voice
so
threatening
cool.
his wife.
I like Twitch
When
is.
he got
is-
downstairs, he
I
saw
need
the man
to say
sexually assaulting
props
his
to
wife.
Twitch.
He didn't say anything. He just
Props
acted.
to Twitch
He grabbed the
because
man's
Twitch
arm,
is
and in a
now
split
like
second,
really
he
like
shot him
picking
3
out
times.
those bots
The man
and
fell to the
showing
ground. His
already.
adrenaline was
Ah yeah,
pumping
like
so
this
hard
bot was
that he
already
didn't
banned
realize
by
what he had
others.
done until later.
It's a
The police came,
potential
and after
ban
investigating,
in
they said that he was within his rights to defend his family.
invader.
But even though he wasn't charged with
Invader?
a crime,
Oh
he
gosh,
couldn't
okay,
shake the
my
feeling
broken
of
English.
guilt and shock.
This
He had
is
never
really
imagined he would
cool.
have to use a gun to protect
Like
his family.
now
The aftermath
you
of this
don't see
incident
it
was tough for
even in
him
the
and
chat.
his family.
I think
His
you
wife
don't
was
saw
physically
like his
injured,
comment.
and the emotional scars
Only
ran
like
deep.
that I was now
She had
banning
trouble being
him,
alone,
but
and even hearing
this is
certain
pretty
sounds
good.
triggered
Finally,
intense
you
fear.
guys don't.
It took years
I
for
saw
her to feel
it.
safe
You saw
again,
it.
and even
Ah,
now,
yeah, okay.
talking about the experience is
I thought
incredibly
already like,
difficult.
ah, yeah, okay, at least
For the
you
Redditor,
don't see
the
it.
events of that day
But
changed him in
yeah,
ways
like you
he
can
never
enjoy it.
expected.
But it was
He still
censored.
struggles
Ah,
with the
okay, good.
memories and the
Very
what
good.
ifs. Hashtag
Yeah,
Cut
like
for Bieber.
those bots
The
are just
hashtag
like
Cut for Bieber hoax
they are
started on
like
4chan in 2013,
mosquitoes
aimed
that
to
see like
exploit
light,
Justin Bieber's fans
like
by
turned
encouraging
on.
them to hurt themselves
They're
in
always
protest of
coming.
his supposed drug use. The hashtag Cut for Bieber
But it's
was
good that
shared
it's
along with
censored,
fake
like
pictures of
at least like
self-inflicted
people
wounds
that
to
don't know
encourage
it
Bieber's
and think,
fans
okay,
to
I
do the same.
click on the link, or
Lynette.
perhaps click on the link,
also
don't
known
get
as
like
Web Dark,
a
gained
virus
notoriety
or
for
what
interest
else.
in the Columbine High School shooting and the perpetrators Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold. She maintained a YouTube channel and was active
Or
on
malware.
Tumblr, where she shared her thoughts, theories, and analysis of the event and the individuals involved. She was obsessed with the Columbine shooters and the shooting in general. Her content delved into the psychology of the shooters, their motivations, and the circumstances leading up to the tragedy. Lynanne's fascination extended to collecting memorabilia related to the shooters, such as a pillowcase and a mug adorned with their images. Schweibe.
What the
In March
fuck?
2018, a young man called
But there is
Schweibe
here like
live-streamed
a
himself
phenomena
shooting
that
himself with
a
a
lot
shotgun
of
on the
people,
internet. This
whether
video
like
spread
female or
quickly on
guys,
social
are
media
kind
and
of like
caused a lot
into
of controversy.
criminal like
Schweibe was
activity,
known as
or
a YouTuber.
even
He
so
showed a paper with by
I guess the
RK
reason is
written
like
on
this
it before he took
dominant
his own life.
feeling, like
YouTube removed
that
video, but
the
many people had
other
already
side
seen
could
it.
provide
An anonymous
like,
post on 4chan claims
yeah,
to
like
be from a friend
that
of
they can
Schweige, providing
protect.
insights into his struggles with his
But
mother
holy
and
shit,
debunking
like
rumors that had begun to circulate.
like shooters,
Plitt.
what the fuck?
Greg
I'm,
Plitt,
like,
a fitness
that's
instructor,
so
model,
disturbing,
and actor,
like-
died on January 17th, 2015, after being struck by a Metrolink train in Burbank, California. He was filming a video for a self-produced energy drink commercial at the time of the incident. Reports indicate that Plitt was running between the trails and did not respond to the train's horn blasts. Plitt's death was captured on the train's onboard cameras, and it appeared that he may have misjudged the track the train was on, believing it was on a parallel track. The crew accompanying him was reportedly unaware of his intention to run between the rails, which contributed to the accident. My neighbor was in my attic.
What?
The OP of this Reddit post lived in a small house
But
in England
this is
about 10
also
to
like
12 years
so
ago. Their house
unresponsible,
used
like
to
from
have
the
attics that
team and
connected
from
to each
him.
other, but they were sealed off because it was dangerous. One night, while taking a bath, the Redditor heard strange noises from above, but didn't think much of it. The noises kept happening, especially when they were in the bath or changing clothes. They asked a friend to check the attic, but nothing seemed wrong. Things got scarier when their dog started barking like crazy one night, staring at the ceiling. The Redditor decided to leave and get ready at a friend's place. The next day, a neighbor asked about their whereabouts in a way that made the Redditor uncomfortable. They then discovered small holes in their bathroom ceiling and gave a direct view into the attic. Someone had also broken through the attic wall and was spying on them, mostly from the neighbor's side. The Redditor's dad got really mad and confronted the neighbor, but the neighbor wasn't home. The police couldn't do much because there wasn't enough proof. The Redditor
Oh my
couldn't
gosh.
stay in that house anymore, knowing someone had been watching them without their knowledge. Boston Marathon bombing.
Oh my god, then I would also feel
After
so
the
unwell.
2013 Boston Marathon bombing, users on 4chan tried to help law enforcement by examining images and videos to find the suspects. But this well-meaning effort quickly turned into
That's
chaos.
my biggest fear, someone
People on
living in
4chan
my
and
house
other sites
without my
started
knowledge.
analyzing
Yeah,
photos and videos
like
from
by
the
me
bombing
it's not
scene,
possible because
focusing on
my
anyone who
the
looked
walls
suspicious.
here are not
Without
hollow,
proper
but
oversight,
still like
speculation
this
spread,
this
and
feeling
innocent
someone
people
is
were
watching
wrongly
you,
accused.
whether like
The consequences were
inside of the
serious.
walls or
Some
in the
innocent
attic,
individuals were wrongly identified
or
as
with the
suspects
camera.
and faced
This is
harassment,
also like
threats,
this
and
is
even
also
physical
so
harm.
fucked
They were
up.
forced to hide
If
or
like
seek
the
police protection
landlord
because
is
of
like
the backlash.
installing like a
In
camera
response,
somewhere
law enforcement
and you
officials
don't
and
see
others
it,
urged caution and
and
restraint
it
online.
was like
They
recording
stressed
you
the
the whole
importance of
time
letting
without
professionals handle
your
investigations
without
knowledge.
interference
From online
It,
efforts.
I feel that
Kevin
like this is so creepy.
Kevin Cosgrove, a 46-year-old
Especially
vice
like
president
in
of
your
a
house, you
brokerage
should
firm,
be like
became
feeling
trapped on the
this
105th floor
privacy,
of the South
and when you
Tower
don't have
during
it
the
there,
9/11
where
attacks.
you have
He
it
made a
then?
call to emergency services, describing the worsening conditions as
Like
smoke
instantly
filled the
moving
office.
out
Despite efforts to reassure him,
would be instant
Kevin
reason.
expressed fear for his young children as the situation grew dire. His final moments were captured on the call, ending with his heartbreaking cries of, "Oh God, no," before the line went dead. The audio recording of Kevin Cosgrove's final moments is available online. Sergeant Tama incident. A soldier named Sergeant Major Jakrapanth Tama went on a violent rampage in Thailand. He attacked a military camp and a shopping mall and posted these videos on Facebook.
What?
He had personal grievances that motivated him. Despite efforts by the authorities to stop him, he caused many deaths and injuries, leaving the community devastated. In-hee.
Whoa.
In 2011, South Korean actress In-hee caused controversy by wearing a revealing dress to a film festival. After that, she couldn't find work in the industry. So, she turned to YouTube and music, but she didn't become very successful.
Oh no,
In
is that
September
the case
2020,
with?
She was found unconscious at home and later died from a heart problem.
Oh.
Some fans didn't believe the official story.
I
They
thought-
thought she knew something bad was going to happen.
We saw that
They
already.
pointed to her last YouTube video where there were strange errors. In the video, she repeatedly brought a comb to her neck. The clock in the video showed 8:30, which fans thought was a secret message. Her last Instagram post was also mysterious, suggesting someone caused her problems. The investigation said she died by suicide, but fans doubted it. They thought there should have been more investigation into
Oh
other
shit,
possibilities.
like a manager
Some
or
believe
so,
she might have been
boyfriend.
harmed by someone, or that her Instagram post held clues. But without proof, no one knows for sure what really happened. Bone in the boot. In an Ask Reddit post titled, "What dirty little secret of someone else's have you been dying to tell?" someone confessed that their old best friend was involved in a terrible act of violence against a homeless man. They said their friend joined in what's called a boot party, where people attack someone by kicking them, often causing serious harm or death. The person got a call from their friend the next day. The friend was drunk and bragged about having a piece of the homeless man's skull stuck in her boot. The person was horrified by this and stopped talking to their friend. They mentioned a group involved in the attack called Sharps, which stands for Skinheads Against Racial Prejudice. When others on Reddit asked if there was an investigation
Holy
or if
sh-
the homeless man's body was found,
Oh
the
my
original
gosh.
poster explained that they weren't there during the attack and didn't know the details. They also said they were hesitant to involve authorities because of their past experiences in the foster care system, because they didn't trust the police. Dylan Roof manifesto.
Oh my gosh, like
In
when,
2015,
like just,
Dylan Roof carried out
then
a
your
horrific mass
homeless
shooting
have
at
already like
Emmanuel
such a
African
shitty
Methodist Episcopal
like
Church in
situation
Charleston, South
and
Carolina,
everything,
resulting in the
and
deaths of
then
9
it's like,
innocent people.
like
After this
people
event,
are so
attention turned to
gruesome.
4chan
That's
on its
insane.
poll board, where Roof's manifesto began to circulate.
It's like really
Roof's
like losing
manifesto
faith
was a
in
disturbing
humanity.
document
Like
that
when
outlined
you
his
hear
white
something like
supremacist
this,
beliefs
it's like really
and
like
provided insight into his motivations
it's
for the attack.
so
Upon its discovery on
shitty
4chan,
what we
users
can
engaged in
do
discussions
to
about
each
its
other.
contents.
It's
Some even
sometimes
expressed
so
sympathy
fucking
and even
sad.
support for his ideologies. This led to calls for increased
Especially
moderation
like
on 4chan.
it's
which
it's
was
a homeless
challenging
dude.
due to
Instead
their
of
commitment to
helping him, you
anonymity
just
and free
use
speech principles. Leighton
the
Allen
situation now.
Dolly Flesh
I
is a
really hope
Canadian
like
YouTuber and
all those
artist who
people
became
that
known
do
for his
stuff
strange
like
and
this, that
creepy clay animations on
karma
YouTube. In
fucks
2019,
them
he
so
posted a
hard.
video where he killed 3 pet hamsters. This upset a lot of people, and he got in trouble with the law. He was found guilty of animal abuse and got a punishment that included not using social media, having a curfew, and not going to pet stores. People in his hometown were angry and wanted him to go to jail. Apart from the video, he expressed misogynistic views on social media and showed an obsession with horror films and real-life serial killers.
Yeah,
He also
yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, like animal abuse is like one of the first symptoms of a serial killer. Like it's like literally nearly like all the serial killers or like famous serial killers started like with animal abuse, because this is like the first step like to get in this rush, and then they have like over a time like they did it so many times that they just numb to it, and then they need like more. It's like kind of addiction, eh? And this is so like what dopamine or like adrenaline, like the different how it's called like in English, like hormones, is it hormones, are doing like in our brain, and what they are triggering for brain thoughts. Like it's sometimes like it's fucking interesting, but it's also like also like shocking, like how that turns like so fast, like someone like whether bad or like in such a monster or so. This like I guess perhaps you could treat that in a way when you would see it like in the early state, but it's oh my gosh, like when you see already that, like when I would see that by my kiddo, like that it would abuse like animals or so, or harm animals. Holy shit, I would go to therapy with this kiddo, like just like getting behind of that, or oh my gosh,
Harm his
oh my
classmates
gosh.
at school. King Super shooting. Alyssa, armed
Like
with
it's the
firearms,
other one.
live-streamed his shooting spree,
Now
resulting in the
so
deaths of 10
like
innocent people. The live stream provided
yeah,
a glimpse into
hormones.
the chaos
Okay,
and
okay,
terror
good. Then
inside the
I was
supermarket.
saying the right
Osama
thing.
bin
Could
Laden's
also be
hard
like
drive.
fully
In
wrong.
2015,
Big
the
kisses,
CIA
Akina.
found nearly 470,000
Yeah, like
files
it's
on Osama bin
really
Laden's hard drives,
insane.
which showed his personal interests
Did
beyond
I ban
terrorism.
it?
The files included a range of content such as video games, movies,
Yeah, but
anime,
the comments
YouTube
is still-
videos, and conspiracy theories. Bin Laden's
Lord,
video stash also
the
contains
comment
erotic
is just-
video games and tutorials on crocheting, while some content related to national security remains undisclosed. OP is pure evil.
OP?
In this Reddit confession, the original poster talks in detail about their experiences of being an active pedo. I won't go into details.
What the
fappening. The
What the
fappening was a
fuck?
significant event in 2014.
Like
It
he's
involved a
openly
leak of private and
admitting
intimate
it
photographs
on,
of numerous female
where was
actors
it,
and
4chan or
musicians.
Reddit?
These photos were obtained through hacking into their
Like,
iCloud
what the,
accounts and were then shared
what the
on various
fuck is
online
going
platforms.
on with this world?
On 4chan's B-board, users began sharing and spreading the leaked photographs, making the forum a central hub for the distribution of these stolen images, which obviously led to a significant increase in activity and traffic on the site.
Oh my gosh.
Tony48219. Tony48219 was a YouTuber who was famous for his controversial videos expressing disdain towards black women and atheists. Over a span of 2 years, he faced multiple channel suspensions due to the nature of his content. As
Against
time went on, his
atheists?
videos became increasingly detached from reality.
What did the
On April
atheists
10th,
do?
2009, Powell fatally shot fellow YouTuber Asia McGowan.
I don't
who had been
I
a
don't
target
believe
for the
about
bullying.
anything.
Powell
I
turned the
hate
weapon on
you.
himself and
Fuck
his own
you.
life.
Like,
Following the
what
incident,
did they
several of his
do?
YouTube channels were either suspended or terminated. Holly attack. Balliet, a self-professed
I'm
neo-Nazi,
like, oh my
live-streamed
gosh,
his
this
failed attempt to
world.
breach the synagogue's security measures before turning his violence towards innocent bystanders. The live stream captured the moments as Balliet gunned down 2 people and injured several others in a display of hatred. He wanted to kill several people in the synagogue, but thankfully he failed. Mr. Deadmoth.
Yeah, like, oh my
A gamer
gosh.
known as Mr. Deadmoth was live streaming himself playing Fortnite when his pregnant wife asked him to stop and come eat dinner. They argued, and it escalated to the point where he allegedly hit her off camera. The incident was captured on video and caused outrage online. Mr. Deadmoth was arrested and charged with assault. He denied
Very
being
good.
a woman basher and claimed it was a one-off incident. Eventually, he pleaded guilty to assaulting his pregnant partner, but avoided jail time, receiving a community corrections order instead. Some people defended him online, blaming his wife for provoking him. The foster's parents hid in cameras.
We don't
An
know the
underage
context,
teenager in
but
foster care
yeah,
found a
like
camera
it's
in their
never good,
bathroom
like
and
to
asked
go
for help on
into
Reddit.
like
People there
hitting
told them
even
how
when you're
serious it
provoked.
was. They talked about laws in Michigan about recording without permission, especially in private places.
That goes like for
Everyone
both
agreed
sides,
teens
like
shouldn't
whether
confront their
female
foster family
or
about the
male.
camera because it might cause problems and it's
Like
legally tricky.
it's never
Instead, they
good.
should tell someone like Child Protective Services, a trusted adult, or the police. They also talked about how the foster care system works and said the teens should talk to people who can help, like social workers or counselors. OP hasn't posted since. Dusty the Cat. In 2009, there
Dusty
was a
the Cat?
situation involving a cat named Dusty and a boy named Kenny Glenn. A video appeared online showing Kenny abusing Dusty. Many people were shocked by the video. They wanted Kenny to be held responsible for what
What
he
is-
did. On websites like 4chan, people tried to find out who Kenny was. They shared his personal information to try and make sure he faced consequences for hurting Dusty.
Okay, that is
This
then
led
like
to Kenny's identity being exposed, and people were even more upset with him. They wanted something to be done to protect Dusty from
oh
any
my
harm.
gosh. Okay, that is
Authorities
then
were
really
contacted,
nice from
and they started
Reddit or
looking into
4chan.
it. Dusty was safe, and Kenny faced consequences for hurting the cat.
Boom!
7 awesome
Okay,
kids.
for
Ian
that
Millett,
collective
the
mind
owner
is
of the
then
7
good.
Awesome
Like
Kids YouTube
for
channel,
doing
was
good
arrested and
stuff.
charged with lewd
We
and
need like
lascivious
more of that.
molestation of an underage performer. Roulette allegedly coerced
Because
a girl
there's
under
yeah like
16
something
to
like
undress.
that
Roulette was sentenced
there's
to
so
90
many
days
like
in Orange
worse
County Jail
humans
in
that
Florida.
YouTube needs to
demonetized
be
the channels following
investigated in a
Roulette's
way.
arrest. Madden NFL 19 tournament. David Katz, who struggled with mental health issues, live streamed at a game tournament as he opened fire, resulting in the deaths of 2 participants and multiple injuries. The live stream captured the terror as Katz targeted fellow gamers before ultimately taking his own life.
What?
Edward Muscare. Edward Muscare, known as Leporem on YouTube,
He was like
passed
just
away in
shooting
prison at the
on
age
the
of
on the
79.
event.
Despite
I
his
was
controversial
like
past
not
as a
hearing
convicted
that
sex
at
offender,
all.
Muscare gained 22,000 subscribers on YouTube with videos of himself singing. In 2010, Muscare was sentenced to 5 years in prison for violating his probation by posting videos online. While in prison, updates were posted by Marianne Kolemainen, Muscare's partner, who described him as a good man and noted his battle with lung cancer. She emphasized his desire for people to remember him beyond his past mistakes. Jeffrey Epstein's death. Someone posted about Jeffrey Epstein's death on 4chan about 40 minutes before ABC News reported it. People thought the person might have been a first responder, so the New York City Fire Department checked. However, they later clarified that the post did not originate from any of its members. To this day, no one knows for sure who the original poster was. Lens Cap Productions.
As if
Trey
there was
Eric
like a
Sessler,
Reddit
also
post
known as
before
Lens
like
Cap
everything
Productions,
else.
was a popular figure in the YouTube community. Trey, under the name Mr. Anime, contributed significantly to the early days of the YouTube anime community, inspiring many anime reviewers. In a shocking turn of events, Trey murdered his mother, brother, and father in their home before planning to carry out a mass shooting at a local high school. His original intention was to become the biggest mass murderer in history, but he ultimately abandoned his plan and returned home, where he was arrested. Trey was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Red Rooms. These alleged sites host live stream footage of violent or fatal acts carried out as per viewers' requests or payments. Since this is obviously illegal, law enforcement agencies worldwide actively monitor the dark web for any signs of criminal behavior, including Red Rooms. Experts doubt their existence due to logistical challenges and lack of verifiable evidence. Abusive dad. On December 23, 2018, a person on 4chan talked about wanting to kill their abusive dad. People on the thread had different responses. Some didn't believe it, others said not to do it, and some even encouraged the person to follow through with their plan. He later executed his plan and turned himself in. Some users in the thread claimed that it made the news in Norway.
It was in Norway.
Before her death, Amanda posted a video on YouTube describing her experiences of being blackmailed into exposing herself online and suffering from bullying and physical assault. The video went viral after her death. A Dutch-Turkish man named Aiden Koban was extradited to Canada and found guilty of harassing and sexually extorting 15-year-old Amanda before her suicide. He was sentenced to 13 years in prison for his actions. 8chan.
Oh my gosh.
8chan, also known
just
as
be
8kun,
careful, like
is an image board website
like
where users can post and share images and...
I'm so sorry for stopping again, but this is like, it's like so important to make your kiddos firstly aware also what are the risks in the internet, even if it sounds like disturbing, or like try to protect them in any way. But it's, oh my gosh, it's like when you hear stuff like this, it's just heartbreaking. Like, it's just a random dude somewhere around of the globe that she was like, I guess, like trusting, and like when he was like blackmailing her. Like, as a kiddo you can't see that because you're not like aware of stuff like this, especially like in our new age, I say now, like with this digital stuff and everything. It's also like for the parents, they don't know stuff like this because back then it didn't exist. We have already a little bit better if we get, or like yeah, like for the people that have already more with technology or internet to do, like those parents or get to parents have already more the control in their hands, like just to, yeah, like making your kids aware of the problems or of the risks, and just like try to shield your kids in a way. That especially stuff like yeah, like by her or so, or by other blackmail stuff, just not happen. Oh my gosh. It's like heartbreaking.
It was created in
so
2013
fucking
by
much.
Frederick Brennan as a more free speech
We were showed
oriented
the Amanda
alternative to
Todd
4chan,
video in school,
allowing
really?
users to
Holy
create
shit.
and moderate their own boards
by
with minimal oversight.
I think
However, 8chan was widely criticized
there I
for
was
hosting
like
and
already like
facilitating the spread
in
of
working
extremist
school,
content, including hate speech,
like for
conspiracy
the
theories, and
doing
violent
degree,
content. Due to its
when
lack
this
of moderation
was
and
going,
association
oh my
with
gosh.
several mass shootings, it has been taken
Yeah, like
offline multiple times by its hosting providers. In August 2019,
stuff like this is like
Cloudflare,
really
a
showing
content
the
delivery
shadow
network
sides of
provider,
the internet,
stopped providing
especially
services to
because
8chan,
it's so easily
effectively
to do,
removing it from the
because
ClearNet.
you can choose
Because of
your
this,
profile
8chan was
picture,
forced to operate
you can
on the
make
dark
a
web
random
for a period
email,
of time.
you can literally
The
like
Church
make
of Euthanasia.
yourself so
The Church of Euthanasia
unknown,
is a satirical religious
and this makes
organization
it
founded by
so
Reverend Chris
kind
Porta
of
in the early
shitty here and
1990s.
there.
It promotes a radical environmental message with the goal
And
of
also,
restoring
like
balance
one
between
day
humans and the planet.
one day ago
The
I
church's
rejected
motto
a
is,
dude, and the dude was so getting furious, and I was like really happy that I didn't like chatted with him like about stuff like, yeah, like then went into more detail. Like that would be like surely like a dude that would use everything against you. Like he was not like taking that as a dude. He was flaming and furious hard, and the dude made like even another account and tried to like harass or like just annoy me, and I was like also like just saying, hey, just get lost, dude. Like I said to him like, why you're so clingy, and that was like also like something that he was really offended by. He's like, I'm not like getting said to me that I'm like clingy, I'm everything else than clingy, but then making a second account and just like to bait me like 1 day later, and I was also like just saying like into the chat, and you say that is not clingy. But like now I didn't heard anything about him. I think he just got lost now. That's why you have to be honest with your kids about the world. Yeah, even if it's like you really need to sit down with your kids, even if it's like taking time, but this time is here and there like really important. And of course you don't need to go into details like, hey Jimmy, do you know there's people that are like like murdering you, like stuff like that. Don't psych them out. Not, absolutely not. It's like just telling your kids in a reasonable that they can understand what you mean, not like just not doing it, because then they will not listen, because you need also like to make them understand what could happen, and also like just say them like if something would happen that everyone will be really like sad in a way, like just making them aware what would be like an outcome, but in a way that they wouldn't get damaged from it. I mean, like don't get like a traumatizing like trauma from it. Like of course there are age appropriate ways to explain things to them. Exactly. Just making them aware is like surely a good solution. It's just heartbreaking, like especially with the stalker. I thought like here in Swiss we got like a cyberbullying and a stalker law last year, I guess, or at the beginning of this year, where like there's like really like it gives consequences if you like really try to cyberbully someone, or like getting stalked, online stalking or so, when it's getting really critical, or like stuff gets leaked. Like here it's like already like more with a law that you can go behind after that, but it's like it should be more like I mean like that stuff like with catfishing or like stuff like this is like getting lowered, that the kids are at least like the more safe on platforms or social medias like this. It's like always easier to say than to do it. It's like we need to come up with a good concept in a way, like just to shield them perfectly. Like I would still like prefer like that they have an extra net, I would say it, like a kid net. I don't know, the name is debatable. Like that they have like an own space that is then like much more like secured, like much more, just like that there nothing happens, and also like nothing from there goes outside, like data or so. I mean like pictures or videos or I don't know. But like it's also like just more a cloud on the sky right now, like my thought. It's good that we are getting more and more aware, like also like the adults, I say now, like I see like I'm like 26. It's like I'm still young, but I'm also slowly getting kind of like adult-like, but it's good that we are getting aware of it and to talk about stuff like this, because we have then also more and more in the hand what our kiddos have, like, or our kiddos have. Yeah. We need to set the stones appropriate, like just good, correctly, that they can follow those steps. Okay, sorry.
Save the planet.
Luna, just shut the fuck up and just play the video. I was clicking on the video just only for that.
Only of the already dead, and sodomy
Sorry,
as
guys.
a means of preventing procreation. The Church of Euthanasia uses provocative and controversial methods, including shock value and dark humor, to draw attention to issues of overpopulation and environmental degradation. Cruel Onion Wiki. The Cruel Onion Wiki is an animal torture site on the deep web. These acts are usually performed by semi-nude women. Additionally, there is a forum on this website where users may post links to other websites, ask questions, and offer ideas. Mr. Hands. The infamous Mr. Hands video involved Kenneth Pinion and others engaging in various interactions with a horse, resulting in Pinion's death from internal injuries sustained during the incident. James Michael Tate, the videographer who filmed the acts, faced charges of trespassing, but escaped animal cruelty charges due to lack of evidence.
Yeah, that's
the
like
case
really.
spurred Washington State to pass legislation criminalizing bestiality. A documentary titled Zoo was released, depicting the events. Redditor gets revenge on his son. The Redditor shared a long and difficult story about their troubled son. From birth, the son exhibited extreme behaviors, crying incessantly for 13 months, and later showing signs of anger and violence. Despite seeking therapy and medication, nothing seemed to help the son, who engaged in destructive and violent acts, even harming animals. When the Redditor's wife became pregnant again, they feared having another child like their son. Their daughter, however, brought them joy and relief as she was a normal, happy child. Over time, their focus shifted to their daughter, and their relationship with their son deteriorated further. One day, the parents caught their son trying to cut their daughter with a knife. Luckily, they stopped him and saved their daughter. Then, the mom gave her son a serious beating as punishment for what he did. Eventually, the son disappeared, leaving behind a destroyed home. The Redditor has since lived with guilt and conflicted emotions about their son's fate. They hope he found peace, or if not, that he no longer poses a threat to others. Vance Stone.
Oh shit.
Vance Stone was an American YouTuber who gained attention for creating simulations of real-life tragedies and posting. He attended Aztec
This
High
is
School
so
and was
shitty
described as a
when you
quiet
have
guy.
like a
He worked
situation
at a
like
gas
this.
station after high school and engaged in toxic behavior online. In December 2017,
Like as
Atchison
a
carried out a shooting
parent
at
and
Aztec
your
High
kid
School,
is then like
resulting
this.
in the death of 2 students before taking his own life. In a suicide note, he expressed his frustration with life. Circus Real URL. Circus Real URL was a shock website known for hosting gruesome and obscene content uploaded by users. Due to the nature of its content, the website was eventually taken offline. Rumors suggest that a similar, even more extreme version exists on the dark web, but there's no evidence or specific URL available to verify this claim. Jason in Hell. In 2016, a Reddit user named Jason in Hell made a famous post on the subreddit Relationship Advice. He shared that he had caught his wife cheating with their neighbor. Despite this, he chose to stay with his wife for the sake of their kids, which sparked a heated debate on Reddit. Many were shocked by his decision. The community advised him to consult a divorce lawyer, which he eventually did. After learning about the divorce papers, Jason and Hell's wife murdered their children while he was asleep in the basement. In an update from Jason and Hell, he shares a personal journey of overcoming mental health struggles. Jason and Hell's wife was sentenced to life in prison for her actions. Derek Medina. Derek Medina was sentenced to life in prison for murdering his wife,
What the
Jennifer Alonso,
fuck?
in 2013. He
Like
infamously
the
posted a
mom
photo
was
of her
like,
dead body on Facebook
oh my
with a
gosh,
confession. He believes he didn't get a fair trial. Medina shot Alonso multiple times, and although his defense argued self-defense, the court found him guilty. The incident took place in their South Miami townhouse, with Alonso's daughter present but not witnessing the killing. He was issued the life sentence. Starman 3. Starman 3, known for his work in SM64, Machinimas, and Roblox, has faced accusations of pedophilia. Several members of YouTube Rangers came forward
oh
with
my gosh, and
allegations of
Roblox
sexualized
is yeah
roleplay
like
and romantic
kiddo like.
behavior involving Starman 3. many of whom were underage at the time. Despite these allegations, he remains unbanned on YouTube. Hitmen for hire. Some websites on the dark
Ja,
web
okay, it's
claim to provide
allegations,
hitmen
but
for hire.
phew.
People think these might actually be traps set up by law enforcement. Even if they're not, there's doubt about whether they actually deliver what they promise. These transactions usually involve Bitcoin, which once sent can't be returned, which makes it easy for someone to be cheated. Murders of Blake and Mary Jo Hadley. On July 16, 2011, Blake hosted a house party that drew in around 60 to 80 teenagers. However, before the party, Blake killed both of his parents with a hammer. He attacked his mother first, repeatedly striking her until she succumbed to her injuries. Then, when his father, Blake Hadley Sr., returned home from work, Blake Jr. ambushed him in the garage, using the same hammer to kill him. After committing the murders, Blake invited friends over for a party at his house via a Facebook post and tried to clean up the blood and mess from the killings. He also moved the bodies into a locked room and covered them with various items to hide them from view. During the party, Tyler allegedly confessed to multiple people about what he had done. One friend, Michael Mandel, even went with Tyler on a walk where Tyler admitted to the crime. Mandel later discovered the bodies but did not immediately report the murders, instead continuing to spend time at the party with Tyler. Mandel later left the party and called a local crime hotline to report the murders. Blake Hadley was arrested and initially tried as a juvenile, but later transferred to adult court. In 2014, he pleaded no contest to 2 counts of first-degree murder and received 2 consecutive life terms without
He
the
just
possibility
killed
of parole.
his family,
User Jake 3572.
eradicated like
Jake
all his
Davison was a
family
22-year-old
members
who was involved in a mass shooting in Plymouth,
just
UK
for
on August
party?
12,
Are you
2021.
fucking
He ended
kidding
the
me?
lives of 5 people, including his mother and a
Oh my
3-year-old
gosh,
girl,
like
before
this
turning
is
gun
the
on himself.
most
Davison was known
biggest
on Reddit by the
stupid
username
thing ever.
Jake3572. His Reddit profile revealed his frustrations and struggles with self-esteem regarding his appearance and lack of romantic experiences. He posted his own photos on subreddits such as Am I Ugly? Based on his post history, we can say that he was an incel and a misogynist. He objectified women while hating on those who had happy relationships. Thanks for watching till the end. I'll hopefully see you soon.
That's like the common. Holy shit, I ate a video. This game just keeps getting worse. What? And like, what was that for a good video? Like, of course it was like all really like just quickly scratched on the surface, but it was like here and there like already enough. Like I said before, damn, that was a really like that it was an hour. I didn't felt like it really much. It's just because for Piney69, just guys, if you like the video, just check his channel out. Always support. Like I'm also like, that was surely like also took long to put everything together, like especially when it's 100. Damn. Yo, Tony. welcome back. Are you home now? I guess when you drop by Spooky Monday, Monday isn't the happiest stream on earth. Yeah, like like here and there some of the topics are just oof. Like it, like here and there it's like really the controversial stuff like with TikTok or with stream stuff, like where the one dude got the donation and just locked his girlfriend or wife outside just with like her bra and panties and just like in the cold outside, and she was like just dying because of hypothermia, like stuff like this. Like there, it's really like the point where then like by me kicks in the losing faith in humanity. Holy shit, and like the video was oof. Also like the camping stuff before. I think we're gonna add also like one more. We saw creepy Vids before. I think we go to 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters ever caught. I hope we didn't saw that. 1 day ago. Yeah, we definitely didn't saw it. Like Tony, when you're already here, then we watch at least like 1 creepy video. Safe and home, very good. Like I hope also work was good. like, yeah. I was eating in this time, but to be honest, I was eating like only cottage cheese and the scrambled eggs. Like the bread is still here. I don't know. Like I was just. But yeah, here, oh yeah, like for everyone else, I really hope you enjoyed it so far. Just big kids, like also for being so active in the chat. Like, hugely appreciate it from you guys. We go now, like, again, back to creepy vids. 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters ever caught on camera. 1 day ago, he uploaded that. Let's go into it. We watched, yeah, already before. You need to say if it's loud enough.
Do you want me to call the police? Yo, just chill.
Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps.
I'm not here to bother or rob anything. I was just here exploring. I thought it was
I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, this one we know. Holy shit, I got goosebumps.
Abandoned buildings
It was
alone
Mr.
at night
Back.
can be terrifying.
Mr. Back, man.
But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving
We saw
into
the
the 6
second
most
one.
disturbing
Yeah, the second one we
abandoned
saw
building
already.
encounters ever recorded. These clips will make
Sound
you
is good
think
for me.
twice
Okay.
about
Just
ever
big
stepping
kisses.
into abandoned buildings ever again. Before we begin, a warning.
Oh my gosh.
The last story is truly shocking.
Only the last.
But for now,
Why is he running?
let's delve
Why
into
are
this
you
first
running?
disturbing encounter.
Ah.
This is Christopher Brian Hill, a fearless YouTuber known from his YouTube channel.
It's Urbex Hill.
He
We know
ventures
this
into
one.
places most wouldn't dare to go.
And
His
this
mission?
one is really
Exploring
legit, like
abandoned
he's just
buildings,
like really like
often alone, in the dead of night.
a urban explorer.
Tonight, he set his sights on the Audubon Junior High School in Cleveland, Ohio. A place left to rot since 2001. But this isn't just any old school. Almost a year ago, a 16-year-old boy was shot dead near its grounds. A tragedy that has left an ominous mark on this place. So
why
as
is
Christopher steps inside, he isn't just walking through broken hallways. He's stepping into the heart of a mystery. A haunting mystery. As he makes his way deeper into the school, the signs of decay are everywhere. Shattered windows, holes in the walls,
It looks really
floors that seem too uneven to be real. His
fucked
camera
up.
captures it all. But then, just 5 minutes into his exploration, Christopher notices something odd.
Do not.
This wasn't like this before. Oh crap.
They want him to go in there.
I do not remember this being here.
There's a white object blocking a doorway. He's sure it wasn't there before.
Yeah, there's a squatter inside.
Hello? Hello?
Pizza service.
Hello?
Just like with the pizza, like.
He calls out a confused hello,
It's just like.
but there was no response. He began
Shivering.
to question himself. Had it been there all along? But his camera tells a different story.
Oh? Oh, we see it. Oh, I thought we.
If this was like this before or not.
Always be aware of your surroundings. It's like really.
That is weird. Maybe it was. Maybe I'm tripping.
Housekeeping. Yeah. Yeah, like when squatters. Oh, look, look. Yeah, when squatters are there. I mean like homeless people or so that are living
And just
there
like that,
because it's like
stage
giving
is set for
still
what would be
shelter.
one of the most
Then
chilling
they
nights
just
of his life.
yeah closed it that
Christopher
he's not
presses
getting
on,
in.
his nerves steady.
Yeah,
but
like
his
that
heart
he doesn't
racing.
try to get in
And
there.
that's when he stumbles upon something truly horrifying.
Oh my gosh, how that looks like. It's cool. Oh, my biggest nightmare. Ah.
Shit, look.
Oh.
Like blood on the floor.
Uh-oh. Oh, I get goosebumps. Like he's like he's a buffed dude, but he's alone. Like he goes always alone in those. Yeah, of course, follow the trail.
That's crazy. Goes to that door. What the hell?
Yeah, of course, the 666. Okay, that sound looks
A
looks
line
now
of fresh
scripted.
blood on the floor, leading to a door marked with 666.
That makes
It's
it
the
already
kind of scene
like
you'd expect in a nightmare, but for Christopher, it's terrifyingly real.
That's vandalism.
That's mad.
That's foul.
God damn it, not in my house. It's still creepy, but yeah, like you can also set up the.
What the hell? Somebody was bleeding.
And left his shoe. Like it doesn't look scripted before. Nah, like it before it was like kind of not looking scripted, but this.
Bro. It's on the everything. What?
Nah, that looks now like tomato sauce.
This can't be real.
There went my
Shocked,
dinner.
he can hardly believe what he's seeing.
And my
but
trainer.
Before he can process it, things take a darker turn.
That is they put 666 on the door.
That looks really like scripted.
What that does look real.
Just like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's really blood. Like, like instantly, like in fight mode, like instantly the Dark Souls music or Elden Ring music starts to play. Oh wait, I remember
noise,
at this.
like something, or someone,
I think
moving in the next
I think
room.
we saw that already,
And in
but
that
like
moment,
only in the short version.
He knows he's not
waiting
alone.
for the clown. Yeah,
Fear
where
grips him.
Where's the clown?
His mind
now?
flashing back to the boy who was murdered here. The weight of that memory
Ah,
presses
no, I
down
think
on
it's
him,
really like
and
also
suddenly,
baited.
staying feels like a mistake.
How are you not leaving at the first sign of blood? Yeah. Oh.
Somebody's in there.
Yeah, could be just squatter or so. Like homeless people, but still, like it looked now really scripted.
That. That's somebody in there.
Christopher flees the scene.
I
Luckily,
would
he makes
also.
it out, unharmed. But when he reviews his footage later, a chill runs down his spine. His camera captures something even more sinister. Proof that he wasn't alone that night as he thought.
Yeah.
Did this encounter leave you shocked?
That was kind of the music
Then
of
brace
Zelda.
yourself for what's
Tears
coming
of the
next.
Kingdom.
How would you react
This had this
in the dead of
distorted
night,
like
while you're
music in the
completely
background?
alone,
That was really
you
cool.
suddenly heard someone screaming, "I'll kill you." Our story begins in central Ontario, Canada.
Ooh.
A small, eerie community south
The
of Port
building
Elgin,
already?
known as North Bruce, but locals
North
call it
Bruce?
the Devil's Elbow. In 2019,
No.
an urban explorer named John set out to uncover the chilling secrets of a mansion with a dark past. In North Bruce, an old mansion sits abandoned, once home to a high priest who performed occult rituals.
Rituals and ceremonies here. So people have tried to buy this house. They're seeing signs of people fixing it up,
No one will live here, guys. Too much freaking activity. And guys, I want to explore this place. And I want you to follow me. And a big shout out to Urbex Carlo for giving me the link up to this place, guys. So
The mansion exudes an air of dread. John, intrigued by the mansion's haunted history, decides to explore it alone at night.
I can't even begin to tell you how sketched out.
Why? That's like my first question. Why alone? Why in the night? I need the thrill. I need this adrenaline in me.
The mansion, in relatively good shape except for a crumbling garage, exudes an
It's like
eerie
really
silence.
like a kick. It's like
5 minutes in, John
searching for
hears
the next
strange noises
kick.
upstairs. They stop
That
as he
was
climbs
that
the
was
stairs, but
really
resume,
good stuff. Very
louder,
good abandoned
as he
building.
moves around.
Guys, I think I've been hearing stuff upstairs.
Oh, that was. Okay, sorry.
And I mean this. I really hope that it's paranormal and not someone freaking out.
Ah, yeah, okay. We saw this one. I'm gonna kill you. We're gonna make a Beyblade fight right now.
Freaking somebody down there, dude.
Come on, quit messing with me. I'm just trying to freaking. I'll leave.
There's somebody else in here. Now that I've got myself in a bad situation. Oh, jeez.
He calls out, stating he means no harm, but the presence remains hidden. But then something shocking happens.
Oh my God, Freelander.
Hello? Is there somebody here? I'm not here to bother or rob anything. I was just here exploring. I thought it was a bad.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. But it seems
Suddenly,
still
a
legit,
man's
even
voice
if we saw
screams,
that like already.
"I'll kill you."
It seems kind of. Yeah, okay, you can still set up.
Hello?
Set that up.
Is there somebody here?
But that the light is working.
I'm not here to bother or rob anything. I was
That
just
is
here
so
exploring. I
strange.
thought it
Why
was
is
a
the light working?
Panicking, John catches a glimpse of a shadowy figure and bolts from the mansion, not stopping until he's a safe distance away. Who was in the house that night?
Okay, it's
Some
strange.
speculate it was a homeless person protecting their space.
Yeah, I think also.
Others find
like,
it unlikely.
when it's like real,
given
then
the
it's
eerie
surely
threat.
that.
The true identity and intentions of the figure remain a mystery. Some mysteries, it seems, are better left unsolved. But perhaps that's exactly what keeps us coming back for more. Picture this: a cold, still night. The air is thick with silence, and the streetlights flicker. This is Halton Avenue, once a bustling hub of life, now just a faint echo of its tragic past.
Boah.
But tonight, it's more than just the location.
Oh.
Christopher, a local YouTuber known for his daring explorations, is about to uncover something he never expected.
What, it has even like a secret
Christopher's
passage or
curiosity
what?
has brought him here, to a place where whispers of the past still linger. A young woman was brutally murdered here after being kidnapped, and since then, the street has held on to its sinister reputation.
Oh shit.
As he ventures deeper into Halton Avenue, the crumbling ruins of an old church come into view. A place once grand, now reduced to broken windows and decaying walls. Inside, it's worse.
It's so
dust clings to every surface. Yet, something feels
like
off.
I really
Church jackets
need
hang
to
like
say
they were just worn.
it's
Calendars still
just
mark
so
dates from recent
fascinating,
months.
like
Could this place
abandoned
really
buildings.
be
Like
abandoned?
in my
Curiosity
opinion,
pushes him further.
like they tell
He steps
such a
deeper into
story
the heart of the
sometimes,
church, and then
but they still
happens.
ended up like in this state. It's like here and there it has some really interesting and fascinating stories behind of it, or else it's a like a factory or so. Yeah, okay, but even factory have like really like a story behind of it, what
a
they
loud crash
manufacture.
echoes from the next room. Chris pauses, his heart racing, but brushes it off as the wind knocks something over. After all, old buildings creak, right?
That's weird. What's upstairs? Oh shit.
The sound of a door slamming shut from upstairs makes him jump, his heart pounding now.
Then he's going
But
instantly up.
instead of running, he does what most of us wouldn't. He heads toward the noise. As he reaches the top, he sees it.
That door wasn't closed. At least I don't think it was.
Did he say something?
His eyes land on a door, closed. Strange, because he left it open
Oh,
just
like that's
moments
the
ago.
moment where my hair
Is
is
this
like
the same
standing
door
up.
he heard slamming shut? Chris hesitates, but opens the door, expecting to see something.
Well, there's nothing inside. He went surely like up. We saw, yeah, like it was broken. Yeah, like on the need to be. Oh my gosh, he has balls of steel.
What does that say?
What? Look up, look around. Yeah, okay.
The room is empty. Is there someone lurking in the shadows? Or is it all in his mind? Chris walks to the
I
basement.
would say like someone
Little
is
does
like
he know,
lurking.
what's waiting for him down there will change everything.
The Santa Claus?
Hope I don't find a body down here. It actually looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement. Still creepy.
Oh, like behind the yellow.
Sorry. I didn't know anybody lived there.
And then, a figure appears, hidden beneath a cloth. Chris's blood runs cold as he realizes he's not alone. Someone, or something, has been
He
living
was just
here
casually
all along.
moving the.
Lucky for him, instinct kicks in, and he bolts for the exit, his heart thundering in his chest.
Oh my gosh.
Chris
eh?
managed to escape that night, and vows never to return.
Oh my gosh.
It's unsettling to realize how often we take the safety of our everyday
Lurk,
surroundings
lurk.
for granted.
Are you going into
if
lurk
Chris
mode,
didn't escape
Tony?
just in time, he could have faced a much more dangerous
I mean, like,
situation.
Into bed?
But now, let's move on to something even more disturbing. Imagine this. A haunted
Of course
mansion.
not. You meant
abandoned
like
and
because the
crumbling.
dude was lurking.
Its dark
Yeah,
past
he was
concealed
lurking
by
really
shattered
good,
windows
like behind
and
the
peeling
yellow rock.
walls. It's the kind of place you wouldn't dare enter, unless you're Tom, a fearless adventurer who thrives on exploring the most sinister, forsaken places. A year ago, this very
Holy
mansion left
moly!
him shaken. Now
I like
he's
the
back,
place.
seeking one more thrill. But what happens tonight will be far more than just a scare. Tom's no stranger to haunted places. His YouTube channel is filled with jaw-dropping explorations of creepy sights. But this time, he's alone. And the eerie silence of this forgotten
This is
house
always like
is
the
about to be
thing.
shattered.
Like, is it then kind
Blood
of?
dripping from it for some reason.
Is he a
Super
really
sketchy.
lucky
It's,
dude
guys, I
that he
haven't done
finds
this by
always
myself in a
scary
long
stuff,
time. Came
or
to explore the abandoned mansion.
is it like
So
okay,
guys, you have no idea.
you didn't say holy moly for a
Like,
long
guys,
time?
I am
Yeah,
freaking the hell out right
it's
now.
true.
I'm
Like.
freaking
Oh my gosh! Holy moly!
Not even 5 minutes into his exploration, a loud crash reverberates through the hallway. Tom freezes, his eyes darting toward the sound. The air feels heavy, like something or someone
Stop
is
that
watching.
or I will kiss the
But
screen.
when
This
he
is
looks
totally...
around, there's nothing. Little does he know.
Kisses, Tony.
This is only the
Just-
beginning of a
just like I
terrifying
always-
night.
Right, guys, let's just go to the top. And I'm hoping no one's in here. No one's definitely gonna be in here, so I guess I'll be fine. Right? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna make another way out. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, what the hell?
Footsteps, clear as day, indicating he's not alone. His heart races, pounding in his chest. Who or what is up there with him? Tom pushes forward,
Like, if it's...
but nothing can
if it's
prepare him
real,
for what's waiting
holy
around
shit.
the corner.
Guys, I think someone's here. Hello? Hello?
No, we can...
I'm in this room now.
This the
fuck
new
this.
sparks wake...
I'm not coming in here ever again by myself.
Now we can...
What the
this,
fuck?
the new sparks make me up. Like always good. Now we can see... What the fuck this... The new... Sparkle up makeup. Yeah, look. Just... And also...
Yo.
Like nicely on the
Hello?
lips. Like I just put
Hello?
now here.
Hello?
And here.
You okay?
And here. I learned that from my
call the police?
from my digital
Yo,
self.
just chill, just chill.
Yeah. Like I was like inspired.
Yo,
Gosh, I'm tired and dyslexic and no worries, no worries. You know,
figure
Tony, I'm
appears in
like
the
also
doorway.
like every second
A
word
clown,
is just
dressed in tattered clothes,
like not like
standing
rightly
completely still,
pronounced.
watching him. Tom isn't one to back down.
Very pretty. big
Instead of
footsteps.
fleeing, he makes a bold
Much love,
choice. He goes after the clown.
I want to find where
Yeah,
this
of
guy
course.
Is. So, let's
No,
go
like
upstairs and see
who
where
the
he is. I'm
clown?
actually freaking out because he could be on the crew, mate.
Nah, like
I don't know. What the hell? Maybe this guy was doing like a riddle.
No, like I guess this is like so scripted.
I don't know where this guy actually is, but there's some weapons I could use on the floor maybe if he tries to attack me. Like, I'm not actually sure. What the fuck? What the? Yo, you okay? You sure you don't want me to call the police or ambulance? Yo. Oh, fuck this.
The first thing he asked, do you want me to call the police or the ambulance? Why the ambulance?
Tom makes a
Is he hurt?
split-second decision.
Yeah, okay,
He
he's a
bolts
clown.
for the
but-
exit, racing down the hall, through the crumbling
Huh?
doors, back into the safety of the night.
It's not
He
like,
escapes
should I
unharmed,
call the
but
circus?
questions linger. Who
Hey
was
buddy,
that clown?
I'm gonna find
Why
your
were they
circus
there?
again. I'm gonna
And
help
what
you.
would have happened if he had
Get the
run?
fuck out.
After Tom
Like with the
uploaded
baseball
this
bat
video,
instantly.
viewers were captivated. Some couldn't believe he'd chase after someone dressed like that, while others couldn't shake the feeling that maybe, just maybe, it was all staged. What do
Nah.
you think? Would you have done the same?
Nah.
Or is this encounter too perfectly timed? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below.
Nah.
Staged
I
or
don't
not,
want to believe that.
Sometimes you'd better hope it is.
It looked
because
like
when
in
you
the intro
find
it looked
yourself
more
on someone else's
authentical, but we
territory,
didn't.
someone
So-
who knows it better than you, you could encounter
That was
something
very
far
well
more
cutted.
terrifying.
Like creepy
Imagine
bits.
walking through the
Props
crumbling
for that.
remains
That
of
was
a once
very
lively
good
school.
cutted.
Its
Like the
hallways
most legit one
echoing with
is now
memories
like the
long forgotten.
most.
This is Robert Fulton Elementary.
There's no
nestled in
harm
the heart
into
of Cleveland,
doing a little
Ohio.
fake between friends.
This
It's another to
92-year-old
spread it all over
structure
the internet. Yeah,
has
like
been abandoned for over
yeah, like-
13 years, much to the dismay
It's
of
like
nearby
always
residents
this
who have repeatedly voiced concerns
yeah,
about it being
gives
an
this
eyesore
cloud
and a
chasing
nexus
feeling
for
in a
potential
way.
criminal activity, which they fear is diminishing the value of their properties. In
But
May
it was the
2023, urban explorer Chris Hill decided to venture into these desolate halls, a place
Boy, it
no
looks
one
so
dares to
fucked up.
visit after dark. But that's exactly what he planned to do. Chris had explored countless abandoned places before, but this time, something felt different. As he moved deeper into the school, an unsettling feeling grew, like he wasn't truly alone.
The decay is crazy in here.
If you look closely, you might spot it. A shadowy figure, lurking
but,
just
only
beyond the
like a
reach of
little
his
bit.
camera.
Okay. When he's moving, I think we saw that. I think we saw this one. Yeah.
Chris didn't notice at the time, but it definitely indicates that someone was watching him.
It says creepy.
At the
Vids.
30-minute mark, Chris
I'm not
stumbles
sure, I
upon
think it
something
was,
truly
like, also
disturbing.
Urbex Hill.
Written in faded chalk on a dusty board, "Don't explore alone," and a door adorned with a rusted "Keep Out" sign. Against his better judgment,
Yeah, the dude
Chris
is screaming.
pushes forward.
Like it's also behind
What
the
he
rock.
discovers next would send chills down
There's no
anyone's
harm
spine.
into doing a little fake between friends. Okay. Yeah, like it's really like when you spread it like in the internet and just put it out like as it's real, then it's like giving such a like a cloud chaser feeling. But in between friends, I see like also like this like a funny prank to remember back then. Of course, when it's like also like harmless, just like scary and not like traumatizing. But the door, like, can it even better fit in a situation like this? Yeah, behind the right, like here. As soon he's like moving, you hear the scream. Because they are also terrified in this situation. Because like you have like a space for you, but not really, because like other people can also go in easily. Like you have like nothing to defend yourself, like when someone is coming. You can only try to scare them away. He was even more screaming.
A blood-curdling scream, reverberating through the
Yeah,
empty
like
hallway,
whether to scare you
as
or
if
like
the very
also
walls
to
were
hurt
crying
you.
out in warning. The sound freezes him in his tracks, and his pulse races.
Or hide
He
them.
bolts for the exit. Chris escaped unscathed, but the fear that night stayed with him.
They have,
The
yeah, of
footage
course,
he
also
captured
more
remains as a
advantage because
haunting
they know,
reminder
yeah,
of
the
the
place,
risks of
I guess,
exploring
a little
forgotten
bit
places.
better. No different,
If you
like,
find these
points
5 encounters
where you could be
unsettling,
in a blind
then
spot.
brace yourself for what you're about to see next.
My goal is to reshoot a Blair
This is
Witch
one of the most
kind of remake
disturbing
in the
encounters
forest
ever
with friends
recorded.
and show the world how
How
good
would you
director
react
I
if you
am.
found
Really,
yourself
I
in a
discover how hard
life-threatening
it is to
situation?
direct a low-budget spooky
It's a
movie.
moonlit night.
And
Christopher
I
Brian
think
Hill made his
spooky
final attempt
movies are
to
kind of
revisit
like
a place
even
that had
like
haunted
good
his
to
thoughts
me.
for years.
Like,
In this video,
of course you
I
can
went
like
back to Robert Fulton Elementary School.
increase like the
This
quality
school is located in a
always,
very
but I
dangerous
think
part of
with
Cleveland,
low
Ohio,
budget
where
it's surely like
shootings,
possible.
robberies, and crime happen often.
What are we watching right now? What?
Robert Fulton Elementary School, located in one of Cleveland, Ohio's
But that's
most
cool, Tony.
violent regions,
Like always trying out like
stood
stuff
before
like
him.
this.
Its
Like,
eerie
also,
presence magnified by the surrounding silence.
I hear
the
their
building's
chat like
history was
with
riddled
someone
with tales
on
of
Insta,
shootings and
and
robberies,
he's also doing
making
like
it a sight many
spooky
locals
videos
avoided.
or so.
My first time
Like
exploring
horror
this building dates
movie
back to over 3
scenes
years
for
ago
certain
when I
stuff.
first documented my exploration
It's always
of this
cool
place.
if you need an actor.
About a year ago, one night when I was
Like-
exploring this
like
school,
acting, I
stumbled upon a
can see
man
myself,
living in a
like,
room
even
blocked off by desks.
It's step one for a
This
direction.
initial
That's
encounter
cool.
revealed signs that people have been living
You know,
in
you-
this school for a long time.
It was a
Just-
fear
just
born
call
out of a
me.
gruesome experience he had there
Much
years
love.
ago. One that refused to let him forget.
My curiosity got the best of me, and I decided to go back to see if he was still there. Although I initially planned to explore this place with a friend just to be safe, they backed out at the last minute, leaving me to go alone.
No!
As Chris ventures deeper into the abandoned building, he hears it. talking right beneath the stairs. His heart raced. It was clear he's not alone. He quickly turned off his light and froze, hoping not to be discovered. After 5 tense minutes with no signs of movement, Chris decided to move forward, exploring further into the eerie structure. Navigating through a narrow passage blocked by debris, he set down his camera. What he captured next was chilling.
So huge chaos. How the dude was not like even running, he was like just casually walking away. Oh, again, can I just smoke here alone? Why it smells like cigarettes
you
smoke?
can clearly see a figure, a man, slowly
ghosts-
walking away.
The ghosts are
Chris didn't see him at the moment,
all the
but
time.
later that
There are-
night,
there are out
as
of
he
smoke.
reviewed the footage,
Like which
he felt
brand?
his hair stand on end.
Like
But
my
this was
smoke
only
will
the
be like
beginning of a terrifying night.
Marlboro Silver Blue.
All these deaths behind. Somebody's dying.
Noises echoed from the other side of the hallway. Panicking, Chris sprinted for safety, but it didn't last.
Here's one more thing I need to point out. Right as that person with the flashlight turned around, I could see a gun in their hand. This startled me, so I started running away. There's no telling what these people could be using this building for. They could just be squatters or even scrappers. They could even be criminals hiding from the police.
Yeah.
I don't know. But one thing I know for sure, they didn't want me there because they started shooting a gun as I ran away.
Holy shit! Yeah, it's like really, like how you
person
said,
stood watching.
scrapers, squatters,
Gunshots rang out,
like
reverberating
criminals
through the
that
decaying
are
halls.
perhaps like
Chris
executing
fled,
like right now someone.
desperately trying to find his way out.
Like
He
you
finally
never know,
reached
or
the
have a
first
shady
floor,
deal like
but
right
an
now
unsettling
going
feeling
on,
washed
and
over
they
him.
don't want
He
intruders.
felt like he was being
like,
watched.
oh shit! What? Through the walls
His
in a
instincts
way?
were right. He had narrowly escaped. But the terror of that night would haunt him for a long time. Chris
The
escaped
lurker
with his life.
is
but
very
the
realistic,
experience
but
left
how
him
the fuck
shaken.
not being noisy
What
with
was
all
once
this mess?
simple curiosity
Yeah,
had nearly
I think there,
cost him
there's just
everything.
like
What
whether
would you
it's
do
like
when
a
every
group,
second could mean the difference
just
between
like
life
everyone
and
is
death?
on their position and
Hopefully,
they're not like
we
walking
never
that
have to
much
find
around,
out.
or they have like their
That's all
space
for today,
where
folks.
it's not like
if you want to
that
see more of this
chaotic.
creepy content, click on
Damn,
the video
okay,
on
that
screen.
was a harsh encounter. Dame. Or like Mythbusters. This is also so cool. I really love this show. Like, Mythbusters are so nice. But that was a really awesome Spooky Monday. Like, we are not finished like with the total stream, but I would say that was it for the spooky content. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I'm gonna look if we have like some unusual memes, and after this we go into the depths of hell, one of the circles of hell. I said it already before, but you haven't been here, Tony. Like there's many circles of hell, and we go to the 8th circle of hell. I heard there's a new one, like they created one like surely recently. Like, I'm just bringing like the same joke again. It's called TikTok. It's just TikTok. It's like one of the new school hell. So stupid. I'm so sorry. Like, my humor is already broken, and then I'm just repeating it again. I'm so sorry for that. Okay, unusual video. No, memes. No, videos. 7 days ago? Okay. Unusual cat video. Which is also so random. Yeah, we make them automatically. Can I even show that? What has happened? No. No. Okay, guys, welcome to a little bit of pre-taste. We need to have a fever dream before we go to TikTok. Let's go.
Привіт, познайомимось?
Що?
Ну, познайомимось?
We are now on the river, but I'm gonna go off the river and see what everybody around the shop is up to. Let's go check it out.
No, don't go! Ah! Ah! What was happening there? That was the Beyblade golfer.
Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior?
No. No. No.
Ooh, that was...
Oh no. Oh no. Any goth girl boy should read El Inferno de Dante and know about the 9 Hell Circle, yeah? Like, it's like interesting. It's like, but like, it's good that you say it now. Like I said, like before 7, I guess. Like, it's so confusing. There's so many like definitions, but it's really interesting.
Spread it all the way out.
It's just also like it's a time capsule, but like I think like the lore about that is kind of a time capsule how the people thought about back then, like about the world. Damn!
Is this an orange soda or a chocolate cake? Let's find out.
I guess it was a song. No!
Getting closer to his return, and the closer we get to him, the faster things are going to happen. The faster the healings, the faster the deliverance, the faster...
What? Oh shit. No, he was like, are you serious? Why?
Ya voy ya. Sí, ya no me agaché.
Isn't it like automatically diving? Ah, no! Oh my gosh! I can't believe that. Like, what is going on? Like, what is going on in this world? Truck simulator. I read and analyzed it in Latin, could speak it for hours, kidding just in French, but for right now, time for unusual videos. Oh, I love to hear that, Tony. I was also like recently like looking a little bit like into stuff like this, especially yeah, like you know, like because of yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, like it's hella interesting. Like also the connection, like it's kind of really like connected a lot with like religious stuff and also like stuff that the people thought back then like would be like real or also like a learning factor. Some stories are like also like a life lesson because of yes yeah. Oh fuck.
None of those other guys would do that.
I feel that when you just
Live from London.
no. No, Dan! Dan! That was the last time we saw Dan. And then the Fire Nation declared war. Oh. This is an...
Oh shit, I dropped my wallet. I dropped my wallet.
Was that the Rolex?
Thank you.
Well, that was really fast.
Top 5 exercises for new gym members. Flat bench anaconda press.
Wake up, man. Wake up. It's snowing. It's snowing, man. Yeah, it's snowing.
Bro thought he was safe.
Some fucking style. I always do that.
American University Future Riot. Hey, the first step. Like both like make the mistake. Oh, oh look like this giraffe. It's so cute. No. But now we go to one of the... There's a new meme compilation. Okay, we go to another one.
Chase the
Boom.
shadow of its dog hand.
I want to record
No. I could also like one time capture like one of my friends in a bus where we drove like I was like there in exchanging weeks in England and we drove to Bath or so with a bus.
Excuse
and
me.
My friend was like in the middle
I need
seat,
your help.
like in the back
You need
seat.
to kill me.
And when you just looked in the hallway like to the back you saw just him and he was like just one like on a certain time he was just sleeping. It looked so funny as hell, like everyone was
Sometimes I
laughing.
think-
That was just so fucking funny.
And then I forget.
To Bath with a bus like a boss. Exactly. A Bath was really beautiful. They have like thermal baths or spring baths, or like just thermal baths, like from the Romans. That's really like it was really remarkable to be there because it looked so fucking like really like it was really remarkable to see them. Oh, it's like a hard drug for
Там,
the
видимо,
cat.
пытался вытереть жопу. Но у него ни хера не получилось. Но он долго пытался. Он устал и уснул.
Damn, he almost got me. So cute. Holy shit.
Here we go. Boom, 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 boom,
Spider-Man.
What is he doing? We're gonna have trust issues after this. Everyone thinks like, what is this crazy dude doing there? I did not expect that. Oh, he's not leaving that alone anymore.
Bonsoir, vous êtes de part. Allez, non, la fac, ça c'est bon. T'as réussi ton année?
What the fuck? Oh, the comments sometimes are just too much.
You see
I
how
thought
I eat
they
my
were
bowl and it still
chocolate
keeps its
donuts.
composure and structure. Cause I eat my bowl nice.
I will surely like not eat for the next 1,000 years.
I know. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. What?
Where the f are you going?
Me and Zena going out to dinner.
Where?
That's how the first Transformers got created. It's like Optimus trash.
Solo quiero ser uno de ellos. Quiero
Holy
sentarme con
shit.
ellos, beber algo y hablar de cualquier cosa.
When you say I just take one glass tonight. Why?
Hey, who bought this? I guys have lost the plot. Oi! Seriously? That's just gone in my hair.
No. Oh shit, but she made it. Damn. I love this, like... What's this doggo doing? He's Split up, no fights tonight. Oh no, doggo.
Are you sure my vape's in the kitchen? Something's burning. Oh my god. My shirt's literally burning. Yo, what the is that? Yo,
Oh,
it's the mirror. Yo, what the
Sadie, high five. No.
What the f is that?
Crazy Bigfoot sighting.
Bigfoot. Oh man, look at him.
Ah. What did Jack Sparrow do there? Oh, come on. It's a car light. Oh no! No!
She's a legend, and she is the
Cute,
mom.
yeah, like in case you were curious, in my dimples could hold. Ah! Oh, look, the doggo eats the whole dog. Oh. Hey, poor cat. She's been doing this for hours. Hey, like for real. That's gonna be me as a grandma. I'm gonna play like I'm gonna make such nice. Yaka wanted to say I'm playing so nicely like in shooters, but I'm not playing like shooters at the moment. I'm gonna play like Dark Souls. It was blurred. I think that was looking even harder than. Oh my gosh, eh.
I began to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom.
No. The cops searching for a guy from. The doggo was cooling off in the pool, so cute.
Wala ka no! Putang ina! Si Optimum Pride! Puking inang yun, Optimum Pride!
Oh. He smacked him so hard down. Wait a minute, is that a real car? It looked kind of like a toy firstly. Or like RC like, but just in like bigger. He was born as a fairy. What? Yeah. That was karma in a way.
Oh shit, you need to go to the bathroom? You need a mirror?
At this point, I will go in surgery like this. If the hair fall in the incision, the hair fall in the incision.
Oh my gosh, yeah, like it makes it difficult. Holy shit! Hey, the Amazon delivery guys have like problems.
Can we petition for dresses to have more pairs, please? Please.
Ja. Me when I was a kid, exactly, with the skateboard.
Ali, a piscininha de cheddar. No.
No, the cheddar. Finger skating, anything, really? Yeah, like a friend of mine did that's also like a lot. Some call it addiction, others call it dedication. Why do you play it with all at the same?
I'm not faced, don't make you sin. If you rain in your garden, you know that you can.
No. Got that. Then also shitty. It's like always. Like I had that also like one time where I was just hopping into my bed. There was like the old bed, and it was just like cracking out of. What the fuck is this?
You're
You gonna say something?
Yeah, I'm returning key.
So.
Push it in. Wait. Y'all got issues, bro.
What the fuck?
Key fell back out.
Oh my god, what's like the purpose of it when it's not like... I don't know. Oh, that's claustrophobic on a whole nother level, holy shit. It's a one-person elevator?
Lines, it's important to never show fear.
Bro got too excited. Oh no! Oh, but then you see like Doggo was like really caring about him. My shoulders probably wouldn't fit in that elevator. Yeah, like I can imagine like that's like it's like so inconvenient in a way, like one person elevator, because the electricity that is like used for that, it's so kind of wasted.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit!
You ready to go to bed? Come on, let's go to bed.
Oh, that could have ended very badly.
To a cycle now.
Someone and wonder what is going on inside their head.
This is so...
Come here.
Wait, quickly,
Sit.
I'm gonna grab, like...
Sit. Yeah, bust a move.
An energy
Bust a
drink.
move. Bust a move.
Vuole quelle.
No. Das Munich thinks Schafe auf dem Dach, sheeps on the roof.
I could watch you for a lifetime.
Friend loves trees.
You're my favorite movie. 1,000.
OMG, rewind 30 seconds. Okay, wait.
Sit. Sit.
That was the last clip
Yeah,
I
bust a
saw.
move.
Like,
Bust a
which
move.
clip?
Bust a move.
No, that is cute. It's doggo. Was it this one? Was it this one? This is also cute. The cow is so awesome. That cow is jamming, yeah, like cows have like good, they are virtuos. True virtuos. I don't know how to say it in English.
You're my favorite movie. 1,000.
Seagulls are just like wind ghouls. No, seagulls are cute.
Cuando tu marido el
Sick.
ciruja no puede arreglar la pava que encontró, pero se pone creativo.
Otra vez.
That jokes, like. Help, do I need to take him to the vet? Is it that hard? Bro, we just wanted the drink.
Luxury cabinets.
This is like. Wait a minute. What is going on in the back there? That was like a different sport. When you're trying to sleep, but the most random object in your room. I feel that.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff.
Ron Joyce breaking the law.
This man has had this car since 2005, and look, it took me to peel this off.
I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think it's supposed to go off. I think it's part of the screen. I think you broke it.
I did?
Yeah, you broke the screen. It's part of the screen. That's why I never took it off. It's part of the screen.
Oh my god!
Vai. Tô filmando.
She broke just the screen. Use.
I pull out the big guns.
Damn! Yeah, you have no chance. It's like vibrating. It's like. Oh, Luna's playlist. Yeah, guys, the next station will. He's putting it away like an umbrella. Like, yeah, tonight is not. The song, yeah, like the song by the horse. Yeah, like so much. sound always. Oh, I love tennis. Tennis is cool.
Tony, Trent, pressure. What pressure?
We saw that like right before.
Not.
I woke up in a new.
I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Näs mitä tuu parkkiirat?
What?
Quit that shit.
Quit that shit.
Ну, редко, ну вот такие вот. Все. Ну, такие вот лещи и вот такая вот плотва.
¿Qué pasa,
The fish was gone.
You're obsessed with these.
Look at them. It comes with a removable thing.
It looks like not bad, but like on open street, I don't know. Like perhaps like in the nightclub or so, those are sure like really cool.
Whenever I be walking Theo and I want him to come on and he won't, I start acting like we in the shootout. Theo, come on.
That's cool that it reacts at least by this. Try to have a rockstar moment when I was 13, wait for it. Oh, did I have so many questions? What is he doing with the tongue? You're a realtor who has horses and have an overdue and then...
Make her disappear just like poof, then she's gone. Addicted.
I've just done James Mays, somehow ended up on the infield.
That was a catastrophic mistake.
Finished for the day. Now we just got to try and get 4 dogs on the bike and home. That's going to be interesting.
No way he made that. I hope like Doggo was like getting there without throwing it.
Yeah.
No fucking way. It's like still working.
Aí foi carreira, menino. Isso aí não adianta falar nada que foi excesso de velocidade.
Que isso, moço?
Deixa essa sujão com decência.
No, so many energy drinks. Yeah, like this is my hell. Like if you would sit me like in front of like a truck that will spill like all the energies, I would be like traumatized. Like, no, you could drink that all.
She's like, wait,
just
please.
Please. Whoa, that is camping extreme. they made that even that it's dry. Hey, like big respect. Like that was like kind of Minecraft feeling right now.
Merhabalar. Yapılmakta olan Ulusal Dalgıçlık Olimpiyatları için güzel şehrimiz Diyarbakır'a hoş geldiniz. Evet, yarışmacımız Yaşar yürüyor. Yaşar hazırlanıyor.
Minecraft will be definitely then.
Mükemmel.
Me va a tragar la pobreza. Voy a hacer lo que tenga que hacer.
Still working?
Para estar bien.
No. Why am I getting wet?
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
She's thinking about it. Now watch me
Granny
whip.
again.
Kill it. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
When your dad takes his hairiness to an advantage.
I don't think so. No. Maybe
Oh.
you'll have it.
I need to eat more protein.
You are so much alike, it's sick.
I need to eat more
How
protein.
cute is that?
Oh, like a bird was on his bun. I said it to you guys. The birds are on our butts. The birds on. No. A BBL in the wild. A BBL? What was BBL? I'm like,
when you see me, I'm white.
you haven't taken off your Apple Watch in like 2 years. Holy shit. Oh.
Tú puedes ser lo que quieras ser.
No, Spidey! Oh shit.
Не ломается. Прикинь?
No! No! He was destroying his car. No! Oh no, they tricked him so hard. Should that do like? No. Who likes it?
What's your name, baby? You give me kisses? Hello. I'm in here. Come here. Sit. Good girl. Sit.
It's so cute.
So there was 3 eggs.
I love
and
that.
then I checked to see
Is
if
it
they
like
hatched,
really like
and so
confusing
I
them?
just yell this and then
Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. No. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You ready? Ready?
No. Birds aren't real. Those are actors.
Get out to the window.
What is there?
No, he's stuck.
Another car? Or
Oh, he said he'd stay quiet. He'd be going quiet in there.
no.
Look what I see.
Hey, cows are so adorable. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Entschuldigung, Sie haben 20 Euro verloren.
Oh, danke.
Ich danke Ihnen.
From across the room, I can see it and can't stop myself from looking and noticing you.
said like on German, hey, you have like lost your money, and she said, yeah, thank you, and he's like, no, thank you.
The tip is, go like that, put your back brake on, and just walk over the bike.
No, but luckily not every.
Oh look, there's a space. Yeah, my
Don't you hate when this happens?
Oh no.
Can you move your legs? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, well that was fun.
She was like even. Nah. This is so bonkers. The law. But like the time went by again. We go to unexplored regions, areas. We go to places where people get like lost and never return. We go to TikTok memes. Let's go. Like I said it like over and over again. Like why I'm like even making so like yeah like it's not bad. It's just I feel like the more I watch it, the more my brain starts to like to rot like completely. But let's go into it. We saw that also.
You touched your water, bro. You alright?
I just realized my bed is called Eater Vag. Like, none of that's going on in my bed.
That one time my boyfriend was trying to get the wasp out of the house and decided to throw a ball at him.
Joe Marie Mihalovich.
Ariana Sophia Bergueno. I'm sorry. This is for.
Yeah. Talking about, you were supposed to be right there anyways.
The puppy wanted just attention.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want to play, just pass it along to someone else. Please don't ruin the fun. Thank you so much. Come on, they're really. You know.
Girl, you know what I'm gonna say? Oh, it's already 7. Holy shit! Yeah, like we don't watch it to the end, but yeah, like by me it's also slowly like getting to an end.
Hell no, I'm about to tweak in this bitch, bruh. I'm about to start tweaking in this bitch, bruh.
Like when it's that, what I mean?
I'll try.
Taco then us try. You got me good again. Yeah, like I slowly know like what you guys also like mean. Just big kisses like Tony, just much love for being here, for chatting, for dropping by. Also like in your breaks, just much love. And sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Dors bien. Merci beaucoup pour votre regardement. Mille beste pour toi. Hope you find sleep early. Yeah, I hope also. But I ate like already before. I go then after the stream. And
When your
sleep.
mom thinks of you at Aldi.
but doesn't want to stop
Thank
on
you
her
so
way
much.
home.
See you surely like tomorrow or like in the next days. You said yeah, like only tomorrow working. Then
Oh, shoot,
see you
we can't
surely
go to
tomorrow
Michael's,
or
they shut it
Wednesday or
down.
so.
Never mind, we good.
Bye, Tony.
POV, you tell your mom at 4 a.m. your bed fell, but she tells you
See,
stop
well, have a
lying
good
and get
day,
back in
Tony.
bed.
Just big kisses also to you,
Este es el
Frank.
tipo de mamadas que me alegran la existencia.
What does she do?
La neta.
What?
You know.
Holy moly.
No,
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of seasoning.
What do you say we keep these good vibes going?
But my mom is literally also so. She's seasoning this stuff so much, and I'm trying to season as few as possible. Like, of course that it has like taste, but not that it's getting too salty, or else you drink like the whole time. Thank you, Frank. Hey, just much love, guys. Like for the awesome vibe here. Big kisses. Fit check in Soho, and a random guy is watching your record.
I would give the pain a 10. A lot of people do tell you it's not that bad and things like that, but me personally, it hurt it really, 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 really bad.
If you're ever feeling useless,
I
just
feel
remember,
that.
you will never be
like
as
it's not the
useless
maple,
as a gas station across the street
maple,
from Buc-ee's.
maple, oh, maple syrup. When like by me, it's then like mayo or so. Like when I run out of that,
For real.
then I'm like, no.
Why? You do too much.
What the fuck? What? Stop giving water.
Wait, okay, I've never gotten tacos from Chipotle before. Did I leave the meat with you? What happened?
When your mom is extra and eats chicken with gloves. Damn, but it's like, it's really long, but it looked kind of still cool, like braids or so. I really like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I had like one time like 2 big braids, like this side like
Tell me you're
1
black
big braid,
without telling me you're
and
black.
this side 2 big braids. Like a friend of mine helped me out. She yeah, like did that like by her, and others like a lot, and it was really cool looking.
Amiga, si te gusta, cómetelo.
They're so funny because they
Cómetelo.
use
La
a
vida es
laser
una
to
sola
call
y hay
you.
que disfrutarla. No dejes para mañana lo que te puedes comer hoy.
I can't have anybody talk to me crazy. I just parallel parked so well. Look at that. That is beautiful. I'm so proud of it.
When do it becomes? I don't.
Why do you have to play, Tommy? Why do you have to play with you?
Cause I got a plate, bro. How you gonna be the cookout and not got a plate? Fucking up.
We're coming back.
Turn around.
I hate you right now.
That's so cute.
There it is. Look. Remy, go away.
Oh no.
Very cute. Not very comfortable.
We broke up 1 hour after this. What?
Okay. Jane broke me $15. It goes 5, 10, 13, 14, 15. Where did you go to school? Wait. Caitlin, you're the dog.
When it's too silent on the bus, so you got to do this.
Nah. Who took some brand new shoes
and put these dirty shoes down here.
Mom.
Was it like really buying?
Mom, why your phone all the way down on that? But why is it down there so far?
Oh no. Who is meowing there? When you check your mom's location and see that she's at the same store as you. Stalker behavior. Me if I was a plane pilot, yeah, like I would also just random noises instantly. Oh,
What are you doing?
What is?
I'm
just walking. Like some kiddies are. I would be also like as a mama, like thinking like, what is my little one doing right now? Like what?
That one. It was a thing, but just tell me what y'all think.
I like when I see myself as a kiddo. Holy shit! How will be my kiddos? Oh my gosh! It's really like also funny, but like I know also the other part. The crying or like being stubborn. I was as a kid, I was so stubborn here and there.
CH. What's missing? You are.
I'm at Walmart and they have this used microwave in the clearance section. And there's an actual piece of fruit inside the microwave.
Why you sitting over here snickling and giggling and hee hee ha ha?
Why you ain't in your office and we got questions?
Why you finna get this motherfucker right up?
Pass me a coin. Can I have something to grab it with grandma?
That wasn't hot to you.
Yeah, like true, she was grabbing it so casually.
Where do we want to go after this? Not the elbow, like the arm raise.
Okay. I have that also, like this non-touchy. Do you know those people that are always like putting a hand on your shoulder when they're talking with you? I really don't like that. Like it's no problem. I'm not like I hate you or so, but it's making me so uncomfortable. This is like so like here is finished. Like really, like a hug or so, no problem. But while talking, like I don't know. Like this comes so strange, like so touchy in a way. Dad walked home from a pub with 2 lost dogs. They followed him all the way and he woke up like this. Hey, suddenly they have new pets? That's adorable.
Ask me what I'm listening to.
What are you listening to?
The Bible.
Oh my gosh, but that's so good. Hey, no shot, I'm like fully on her side. This is so good. We have that here in Swiss. Like here in Swiss, this is like a common breakfast or a common snack between breakfast and like lunch. It's just always a loaf of bread, like a small loaf of bread, and then you have a chocolate bar and just push that inside and eat it like this. Then you have like a chocolate bread, like in a way, and it's like so simple and so delicious. Like as a kid we had that like whether on school trips or like stuff, like it was like when I see stuff like this I remember instantly like my childhood. Yeah, I heard chocolate in bread in Swiss is a Swiss thing. Yeah, like even those petit beurre, like those crackers with the chocolate piece on it. It's like the snack is like from this traditional or like this common breakfast snack, like this bread, loaf of bread and chocolate bar. It's like really cool. Like a lot here has this reference, and it's just like so. Yeah, it's so easy. And here in Swiss was anyways like chocolate always around and bread also. It's like it was like something that was always around, and the kiddos liked or loved it because chocolate like something sweet, but also the bread quickly like just for filling a little bit the belly. Yeah, that's so cool that I see that right now in the video. But she did that with a chocolate bar that had like cream in it. Boy, that could be also really delicious.
So hopefully this tastes good this time.
I don't know if you guys know ragusa. It's like RAGUSA. It's like ragusa. This is so good. This is so good. Chocolate or nougat chocolate. Hey, if you're one time here in Swiss or even know that by you guys, this is so delicious. I love ragusa. And here we have like also croissants or loaf of breads that they put inside of the oven with a ragusa piece in it. It's so delicious. It's like kind of a nut chocolate bread or croissant.
This is my lucky day, whereas I'm going to hell.
Did y'all see that?
Oh no way. You guys gave your teacher Wingstop money to order.
I started. I have no recording.
Come on. No. No, we're not doing it.
You went.
Tracy.
Mom, Dad, if we were all drowning in a boat and you could only save Jay, Chris, or me, who would you save?
No one.
She's directly saying it.
Oh, who taught you how to braid? Don't make that face. You like your daddy.
Oh gosh, Your Waffle House waitress is not impressed by your outfit for the job. Rose consent. Like, bro, all the heads at my job kill me. When it's free dress day at the Catholic school.
I bought this blouse for work recently, and I was looking at the colors, kind of a muted rainbow, I guess, and I was like, what does this remind me of? Look at that. The hues are like identical.
It has a little bit something.
How am I supposed to deliver your packages if you have hens, goats, horses, dogs, everything in your freaking yard? Like, how?
Oh my gosh, she's ready.
I'm so excited.
Ready to go inside?
Yeah.
Let's do it. What do you think?
It's so preppy in here.
Is it just as preppy as you imagined?
Yes.
POV when your transmission goes
The horse
out,
was
but you
just
still gotta
flexing
go
his
home.
muscles.
The car is moving in reverse. The transmission must have went out. Cause they know what the fuck.
How you know when to just let anybody work here?
Your job, just hire
What
anybody.
Real man do y'all. This ain't never been like this. Just look at it. They ain't got no trash out. Look at the grill, man.
Tiff, your headlights are too bright. I think you should turn them off. Okay.
Oh, that one's broken.
We have a faulty headlight. That's that redneck ingenuity.
Yeah, I gotta get out
But
the
how
hood.
do
There's
you
no reason
blink?
why I should be going to buy some shirt. And there's alarms from all the shirt bags. Like, this is... Are y'all kidding me? This is so ghetto.
Don't know what made my mom like this, but girl, you are an old lady. You're a grandparent. Bye. So I went and got her something new. And a lot more, you know, fitting. You're
Blessed.
blessed. Ain't no holy why you here.
Alright, so it's so freaking hot in Texas.
No,
that
no, we
this
saw that already.
stupid
This is like
advertisement
literally
thing
so
is now
shitty.
stuck to
This is so shitty.
my windshield.
When it gets too warm, that it's like instantly gluing to it. Like how to make it away with water.
Like, you can definitely go.
Just making it wet and then scrapping it off.
You know your rent's going up when you see the canino dog food.
As if I...
Join the pack.
Oh my god.
Do you just... Damn, that's expired back in February. Like, do you really not give a fuck? Like, what's good? What happened? I want to know the story. Why didn't you take the car back?
When I have to pay for my hot sandwich with cash instead of
this is my
EBT.
first time that I've ever performed without any cocaine, without any pill, without any...
What is EBT?
You push the door
What
like
is
that.
EBT? I have like...
No, don't put your... Just push the door. Just push the door, honey. Just push the door.
Food stamps. Okay. Okay, we have that here also. Like whether by the bakery or I had that like even by the taxis. Like when you just used always the same taxi, one dude was like always giving a stamp, and then you had like a free ride one time after 10 rides. That was pretty cool.
No slide.
No, it's not.
For emergencies. So if everybody's about to die, that's when the slide.
Oh, that's how you traumatize the kids. Oh. Yo. No, like that law, it's for low income people from the government to help with food. Okay. Then I got it wrongly. Oopsie. So you guys surely like, so Luna, what are you talking? But yeah, okay, then I see that. That's at least like awesome that it's like a little bit of like help.
I'm your daddy, and I think you're gonna be a Coke.
I'm your Meemaw, and I think you're gonna be a boy.
It's a Pepsi!
Oh my god.
Am I in a different reality? Is that still Earth? Or am I in Gamma 6B? Where am I? What happened with world?
Holy shit.
What happened? Who am I? Like what is going on here? Like when the early dementia is kicking in like instantly.
It's enough. We'll put this in the fridge. We got it. Thank
Like
you.
like
Mom! Mommy! Boy, what the hell you want? Look what I can do. I'm beating your ass.
Whoa! What the fuck? Like out of...
Is that like right now?
Yeah, we just took it over.
If I'm just a girl, I was a person.
So how do I fix it?
We're gonna do it for you.
Oh, okay.
Only in New York. Only in New York. Father God. Jesus, Father. Alright. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
What? The Airbnb did a good job with cleaning.
Glass is so clear.
Well, that looks like a cool apartment. Damn. Oh.
You see, this is why you just can't send me to the store for anything. I'm here just to get milk. That's all I need. But then I see these, and like, these exist? Since when? When? All right.
I feel that you go for one thing and arrive at home with 10 stuff, like 10 more, and you don't have at the end like that what you went for. It's like so stupid. I like already like a lot of times where I need to return.
Talk about embarrassing. At work. Look at this.
Those are good grocery trips.
My little Amazon shoes.
I heard you never should go shopping when you're hungry. That is like the best. Like,
now I gotta go home.
it's surely like
Walk to the car like this.
the most saving up method, but the trips like when you buy like from your hunger are like really good shopping sprees. That's very true. Yeah, like it's like the hunger is very making the temptation more. I was like
I'm not gonna hold
buying
y'all.
like
New York is
stuff
screwed.
what I didn't want
McDonald's
even because
right
I got
next to
so hungry.
Taco Bell right next to Kennedy Fried Chicken right next to Golden Crust. If you can see in the corner, what is going on? This is diabetes in a Dunkin' Donuts down. This is diabetes.
What,
This
yo?
is the diabetes block. What the hell?
Yo, diabetes gang. You find the surprise while throwing out the trash. Or was that a trash diver? That one time we walked into a stranger's house because our Uber took us to the 47th place instead of 47th Street.
I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute.
Who?
Like, how can that even happen? And they went just into the garage? Or what the fuck? Like,
Never wear high heels to
I
graduation.
remember when I was like going out on a camping trip to a camping place with my friend. We went there and it was like in West Swiss, and in the West Swiss the people talk like French there, and oh no. And we went there just blind-eyed, thought yeah okay we can go there and like instantly like
Would you drink
like
one of those?
rent like a
I've
place
had 'em
there.
before.
Of course,
So honest to
it
God,
was
I
like
did.
not
You
allowed
have?
underneath like 18.
How many would you
and I
drink
think
in one
we have
day?
been 17 or
Not
so.
that many. Just
Actually, just
one?
1 year away.
No, two.
And
Two.
we
Why?
arrived there
curious.
after like long travel, and
I'm
then
not
we
dead.
couldn't rent it because we didn't have the age requirement, and like we need to call like our family. The family just needed to sign it off like digitally, and then it was like possible. But holy shit, that was something like we didn't expect. It's like always those camping trips when you just go blind-eyed in.
Who are y'all?
The Duck Babushka.
Oh, my name is Ho Phase. This is my boy Trust Issues. Hey, that's alcoholism. What's happening, coach? And that's Don't Care No Mo. What's poppin'? We're new and just happy to be part of the team.
But hey, holy shit, like the freezer stuff is really... That's a killing machine, like in a way. It's also so strange that you can't open it from inside. Like what's the reason behind of it? Should be like the frozen meat just thinking in the night, yeah, I wanna go outside, strolling around with my sliced turkey friend and sausages. Like I don't know, like why is it like not possible from the inside? That's like for me a engineering malfunction. Like it doesn't make sense. Like there needs to be like in a way a secure measurement, like that you can open from inside. That's something when it will be locked that you can unlock it. It's like so dumb in a way.
I said, damn, I hope I don't have nothing, but it's better now.
Is this the new glass? But don't wear them. Oh no way. And contact lenses? Oh
Hey,
no,
if we're
but
screening that, make sure the cuts are even.
I'm about to weigh it. Don't play with me.
Go bring the scale then. Go bring the scale from upstairs. Look, if my cake doesn't fit perfectly right here, I don't know what to.
Cut it. You're the one that cut it. If it doesn't fit, that's it.
But you chose them. I feel like, nah, that's fair.
Oh shit, it broke in there. Ew.
Dude.
Oh, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's long as fuck. Hold on.
It's fucking fellows.
Oh my god, it keeps going. Fuck, Estrella. This is not cool.
Wait, there's two or what is it?
It's like a long one. Okay, wait, stop recording.
That can only be pronounced Southern. Say what you said.
Oh, this is also something where my appetite will be gone.
Guitar. No, my girl. That right there is pronounced Decatur. Decatur. I actually think I'm right on this one though. I'm not even being funny. I really think that's Decatur.
But what does the word even mean, Decatur?
小心他挠你啊！啊，味道了。Look who it is. Hi.
My name's Lynn. I'm Donald's nurse.
Okay.
I'm putting no backflips in here, okay? Y'all gonna be partying without me.
Right.
Where do you want to
I
sit?
normally sit right there, so we're gonna push that box back.
Right. And then do you want your head to face the wall, or you want me to turn you around?
No, I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna watch
Okay,
TV
cool.
together.
Right.
Yeah, calling the shot. Look at you. Right. You're a little handicapped.
No.
I've been looking for you for a minute now. And this is it. God, you sent an angel.
Come out. Welcome to Singapore.
It's so hot. Oh no.
Come out. You have to detour and like sweat it out. I'm so happy how you live here. My legs are sweating. My armpits are already sweating. I just stepped outside.
Yeah, like when she was the whole time like in a
Hi, my name is
in a colder area than yeah, like for real. Decatur is a city.
Hello.
Ah,
I
but
hope all is well. My
then
name
it's
is
like
Gianni.
spoken
I'm
differently,
in Ohio.
I guess.
I moved to Atlanta in 2014.
Oh, okay. Then I know. I was not sure like if it means like.
Hi, I
like
hope all is well with whoever is watching.
Girl, look. Baby, I can't read all that shit. Don't worry about it. I can't read all this. Explain this shit.
No, that's cute as fuck. Like Kid Law thinks Lothar are so
You
like
fainted.
how to say that?
You can never keep his tip, but there it is.
Infecting.
He's dead.
Like when you hear something
Joey, are
like
you
this,
okay?
it's like instantly like you need also to laugh.
No. Shake his food. Go walk
Except
towards his food.
it's like in
See
the
if
middle
he
of the
comes
night.
back to life.
You're alone in an abandoned
Still
building,
dead. Still dead.
and there shouldn't be kids around. Then it's fucking creepy. It's like a certain situation that depends.
Oh, badass.
But yeah, I think we watched too many spooky videos. But yeah, like in general, it's good. Baby sloths are always contagious. Contagious is good. Like that I hear that. Then I can like put that in my vocabulary. Like I was saying like infested also. I think that's surely like not the right word for it. You're in Costa Rica and forget to lock the fridge.
Oh my god.
Always
You only
lock the
took the mixed
fridges.
nuts.
Yeah, I am tripping. Look, it's a brand new lunchbox. Not even open. Not open. It's not open. It's not open at all. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm. Like with one hand is always.
They did wrong. And what that C mean? Oh my God.
You are not to believe. You're not gonna believe what I'm looking
Like the quantity is not really that like good. Or what did she meant? I was. My mom is having a time in New York. Listen to what he says.
you. Are you? Oh my God! I can't believe this. What made you ride around with two skeletons?
That's my family.
Oh, that's your family.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at.
She got a baby too.
She got a baby. This is unbelievable. I don't see any.
The mom is like so
Oh my
happy.
God.
If you see my apartment, got the same thing.
Huh? In your
My
apartment?
apartment got
Like
the
even the
same thing.
bike, look it has a
What's her
skeleton.
name? What's her name?
Maria.
Maria. Who's the next one?
Jenny.
Jenny. And who's the baby? Who? Grease. Oh.
It was supposed to have chips, cheese, and salsa, and one candy bar. Oh my gosh, they put just like only candy bars in
Who's
it.
on there, Paisley?
Grandma. That was my grandma.
That's your grandma?
That's my grandma, yeah.
We had like always, like
That's not grandma.
Nutella to go. Nutella to go was like yeah, kind of like a half cylinder. Like it was really like a half cylinder, and one side was like Nutella and the other side was breadsticks, and you could dip then that like into the like Nutella. That was really delicious, and the same also like in cheese. But that was then not from Nutella. That was the
Type shoe. I'm not exactly sure
other
how
brand,
old they were, but I wore them
Baby
in my
Bell or
house.
so.
They
I
were
don't.
fine.
I'm not
outside.
sure like right
After
now.
2 minutes, I was like, something feels off. Like, is there something
That was always
in my
like
shoe or on my shoe?
the snacks
No,
we
they
had.
were falling apart. Yeah. It's her little brother. It's our brother. Hey, what's his name? Cage Jack Horse. Jack Horse. How old is
And
he?
when I was like in Italy, like in the vacation, they had also the Nutella to go, but they had also to that thing like an iced tea part, and the iced tea was so delicious. I remember that really good. Like then you had like 3 stuff in one, Like you could always put the straw in and just drink like the iced tea and then just... When I think about it, it was just like sugar poo. But it was delicious.
Okay, y'all,
Like as a
pulling
kid,
into my
especially like
neighborhood.
you like stuff like this, essentially.
Hold up, guys. Sandhill cranes walking across the street. They're so cute.
They're really
This
cute.
is actually insane.
It's like always walking.
Check it out.
Oh.
Rep it, orange. Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm correct. You work here, right? This was $15. All right. $15. It's the beef, that's why. It's expensive, yeah. Fucking Canada.
That was like when I saw it right now, doner kebab or so. It would be, yeah, like sliced, yeah, or yeah, okay, depends what you get there. But they look so chill when they walk, yeah, like a little, like a couple, like strolling a little bit around. It's literally 90 degrees in Miami, but you would even know it to look at this fit.
Yeah, it should be a good day. You gonna do that all day? No. No, I was like,
I feel that here and there, like I'm kind of also sometimes overdressed.
This ain't Vietnam. Get out of there.
Hey, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna leave it like that. Piss on the knife. Yeah.
Got it? Alright, put that
I ain't
shit-
never seen somebody get into a little hole so quick.
Booker, what did we learn? What did we learn? How you feel? Women who are married to gamers / computer nerds. Does your man also have a headphone dent in his head like mine does?
My head has also looked like a peanut my whole life.
This isn't a peanut. There's a dent in your head.
I haven't even worn the headphones today. I just put them on.
But you always had like, since, oh my god, just like.
My head has always looked like this. I promise.
No, it has not.
Oh shit!
Look at the slope on that damn thing.
Like I stopped to wear the headphones. This is like really like, this is like worrying. Like here on stream, I just wear, yeah, like the one headphone here, just here. But oh my gosh, he must came out the womb gaming. Oh my gosh. I like always when I go into the just chatting section, there's so many of those follower bots. Like that want to always to yeah, advertise this shitty site. Hey, this is like kind of worrying. Perhaps we need like a new system of headphones when this stuff happens. Like this was like not the first time that I saw it. What the fuck? Like it's sometimes like really a fever dream. It's the plans for me.
I don't think we're having words.
It gets a little bit smoky. Oh no way. Fuck.
It's part of the plan.
He thinks like, oh yeah, when I fucked it up, then at least I watered the plants a little bit. Living life. Oh no, he wants the grass. Did I bought a cat or a demon? The demon. He's lurking in the shadows in the corner. She's surely like, yeah, like laying in there. Or it's a bot, but...
Move.
That was like kind of confusing, like I can't.
Option 1. Option 2. Option 3.
What is that? The horse just wants to record too. Yeah, the horse wants to play cameraman or camera horse. What the fuck? He's like so casually sitting beside of the bear, and the bear could... Bro, I have so many questions also. When a group of guys chasing a mouse
I gotta
down.
know exactly who you are. Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Improvised umbrella, but as long as it's working out. Or like rain like this, like to stand then fully open in the rain.
If my hammock that I've put together is safe.
Oh no. Oh no, oh that hurted him, I guess.
You safe, you alright?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Broke my hammock.
Oh, that hurted him, I guess. Wo kommst?
Digimon. 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 Digimon.
What the fuck? What is the monkey doing here? Like with the kiddo. I'm baffled.
What are we hitting the booty right now? And then it's cut to the face. What are we hitting the booty right now? Imagine it says, right? Well, no. Are you okay? Yep. Oh my god. Look at me. You are disabled. This is not me. Last winter you fell down the stairs and they caught it on camera.
Gosh. Yeah, like snow. By me it's also like every time when it gets winter and like icy outside, I'm like always like really slow walking. Always the little dog was chasing like the ostrich has noticed. Ostriches are also like so special like animals. Huh? Oh no! Oh no! Those work days when everything is just not working. Oh, I hate that. Is that the same? Or is it another? It's another, I would say. Yeah, let's go. It's just like a nice dance before delivering it. Or he's like ready for the package poachers. I think they're called like this.
Yep.
It's a delivery dude that also delivered me like my gloves. He was there like ringing the doorbell. Holy shit. Ringing the doorbell when I was like quickly like checking outside, and for him it was also like he rang the bell and I was instantly opening the door, like how I was waiting on him. Is that by this market? Why is it like censored? What did he hold there? You never know. It will always be hidden. When she slept over and woke up without her wig on.
Am I tweaking?
I can't. Hey, like hell is always. We have in Swiss sometimes like this size ball, like of hail that was coming down. Hell is yeah like happening when it's like really high up, like the wind is like blowing up and down, that it's like freezing when it's like getting up, and when it goes down it's melting, then freezing, melting, and then it's hailing down. And because Swiss has yeah like so high up, we have like kind of strong winds, and here like that hail happens is kind of like mostly. Oh, that's me. That's definitely me. Look, that's the first day of summer in Swiss. Okay, I'm over exaggerating. It has just a slightly a little bit fewer snow than here. Okay, I should stop. Like every Swiss people that see that, like, what are you saying? That's not true. But it feels sometimes like here is summer really short, or feels short.
Don't run!
Uh-oh.
He ain't gonna make it up that hill.
Oof. The mama is just like recording it.
You lost the glove again.
Is that a monkey?
Eu vou lhe frente. Homem, vou lhe frente. Inhamaetsu.
What is... You gotta walk in the grass so you don't slip. Yeah! Always the walkways are lava then, ne? The floor is lava except grass. What the fuck is going on? I would be so scared. And like for real, like bears and like monkeys. Like monkeys are cool. Like especially like chimpanzees or gorillas or orangutans. Like the human like kind of. They are so fascinating. But like they can be also so fucking like really like if they don't like you or just something is not like what they want, they can fuck you so hard up.
Sonrían. Éale, muy preciosos.
Shot it like a snowball at the tree.
Aguas María.
Snow Angel.
Esto va a
Facebook, TikTok.
a la página de caídas en la nieve.
No way. Yeah, like with I don't know if she has shoes on, but I guess yeah. Then it's like anyways like you have 2 anchors on your feet. No, it's so cute.
¿Qué se dice?
No.
Quítate el guante, burra.
Está temblando muchísimo.
No.
Estoy temblando. Ay, no mames.
Pero no has contestado.
No has contestado, Mary.
No, that's wholesome as fuck. That's so cute.
Volteen. Volteen a la cámara. Enseña el anillo. Ay, no.
No.
Un beso.
It's like also then something nicely to look back to, like a video like this. It's always, oh no, it's so cute. What comes now?
If you practice on the way up, you won't be going as fast as you can work on it. No, let me start. I'm telling you. You can put it away. You're making yourself fall against it.
No way! I was like already thinking like what the dad was now, of course.
Nothing I heard.
He wanted to make like a nice. Oh no! Like he wanted just like to appear like so cool.
It's the lead, boy.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
I didn't see it. I thought it was just the board.
But that's also wholesome. What happens now?
Okay, guys, so me and my best friend painted each other. Here's what I painted. Here. Hold it.
The reaction, Charlie.
Okay, now look at it.
I'm scared. Oh, this is cute though.
It's not bad.
Yeah, like it's not bad.
You know, my part is I'm bald headed right here.
Okay, it's nice how she reacted.
I look like the witch off the Wizard of Oz.
It's not too bad. I couldn't get the texture of the hair right. I tried. Get into the details.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like for real, those are good friends.
Yeah.
Here's my
Oh no,
friend.
no.
And here's the picture I painted of her.
Let me see, bitch. Let me see. Let me see.
You here already?
Y'all, the place is like trying to make her a little bit darker.
Oh come on, eh? Like I really love like stuff like this. Like when you do like underneath like the friend group, like whether it's like drawing each other or just do you know
My
like
daughter just made this drawing.
do you know
for her
this yeah kind of like game where you have like a sheet of paper and then you draw like the head just like on the top section of the sheet you draw like a head, just a silly head, or like what do you want, like just like it should be like a head like at the end, and then you make the neck and then you fold it to the back, only that like the lines of the neck are visible, and then you just give it to the next person and you get like from the right person like also like the necklines, and then you just draw like the body like just randomly and fold it also back that like the arms are like given and also like just the torso, and yeah like continue that until you have like the whole figure, like then you just do like for the legs and then for the feet at the end. And that was always like as a kid or so, or just like even like when we have been like really drunk or so, that and just in the nice rounds that was always like really funny to play. Like we did that like really like a lot of times, like also in school, just like on days there was like yeah kind of like end phase of the year where it was not yeah like no exams or so, then we just watched like movies or did like stuff like this, or just taboo stuff, I mean like taboo charade, like yeah, never heard of that but it sounds fun. Yeah, like it's a really like it's kind of like a silly funny party game in a way, especially when you're drunk and just draw like really big BS. When you have like one in the group that can't draw, it's like just so funny. Like everyone else has like kind of like drawing in detail and the other one is just fucking it up. Like that's like when you're like especially drunk, then it's like anyways kicking in
and
more.
she's going to explain it to us. Okay, go ahead.
So this is my daddy. I call him Papa a lot. And Papa is the Spanish word for daddy. As you can see, there's a tilde. A tilde is when it's to
Like
make
it's
a
also in
letter
German, Papa.
so loud, like this, Papa. Or else it's gonna be like this, Papa.
Okay, so that's papa with a tilde.
Yes.
Okay. And then?
And then there's a plus sign. It's when you add something to another thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a potato.
Mm-hmm.
Potato?
Potato. As you can see, it has the word. And it's equals. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So first I reviewed papa, which is potato in Spanish.
Papa is potato in Spanish because he doesn't have?
Tilde.
Because he doesn't have a tilde. Yeah. And you called your daddy Papa. so that's what you think of when you call your daddy Papa instead of Papa?
Yes.
A ver, look.
He's not happy. Just like, what did I do wrong in raising our child?
Hello?
It's not on you, babe. It's not on you. Trust me. Like our kid goes through different phases of life.
And he following me, so
he will be always the potato dad.
Okay.
yeah, lay down in the yard. All right.
What the is he really doing that?
Now you gotta be in the front.
I'm in the front?
Yeah, just lay in the front. I'm past the Family Dollar right now, so hurry. Lay in the front.
Lay in the front or the side?
The front
Why is
or
it?
the side.
Why is he
Front or
like
side?
even
We gotta be
considering
in
to
front
do
of
it?
the house.
To do that? That's so mean. He's like instantly disappointed. Uh-oh. When you have like kids like this, who needs enemies? Like for real? Oh gosh. Oh no, we saw that like in the same video. We saw that in the same video. We saw that like 10 minutes ago or 20 minutes. Is it the last one? Yeah, it's the last one. Wow, that is like a police chase.
That, yeah. That it, bro. Yeah, and then we'll crop it, yeah? That might be alright, let me just crop it.
When grandma gets tired of how much you shed, so she buys one of those anti-shedding bodysuits. He likes it. I just need to go clear my head. Please don't break it.
Look at this.
Not even 1 minute.
Oh my god. Isn't it great? Chris! I know.
Doggo looks like a secret agent in its bodysuit. Like he's a secret agent. Woof.
Wow.
When I show interest in anything.
Wow. A box of tissues. Whoa. Schizophrenia.
The doggo just wanted to be a part of that. I'm gonna be yours, schizophrenia. And it's like it's kind of funny. I see like the point, but it can also get really wrongly. Oh my gosh! Like while cooking. getting shaky.
You in traffic like this?
Oh!
This is
Oh!
what you do, y'all. Put your gear in neutral.
When you're stuck in
Pop both your
traffic.
parking brakes. Take your seatbelt off. TikTok, now you just sit back here and chill. Take your slides off. In the middle of traffic.
Yeah, when it's like very stuck or so. But it's good. It's a good place for training. It was in this moment at the car wash I realized I didn't latch the freedom panels all the way. Oh no. What? Why is that even possible? No, like this was scripted. This was scripted. She had that surely like already in. That's surely not possible. If that would be possible, it would be bonkers. No. Oh my gosh.
I begin to pass out.
Yeah, what did they expect?
Then my head hit the wall.
Born to be a pretty princess, forced to be a strong, independent woman. I can do, like, I also need to just like go to the living room. My mom, oh no.
Because you're here.
What is she doing? Full protection. It's almost 80-30, Luna, just so you know. Yeah, I think I'm also like, I'm smoking one cigarette. Like, my chair is anyways finished. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like already like losing again. What the fuck? Like since when? Like doggos just randomly. Now you need to be aware of the water doggos. The seals.
Meow 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 meow.
¡Que la tóxica se va a tirar, weón! ¡Se va a tirar la tóxica!
No worries, because like I said at the beginning already, it's bad cat, yeah. Like it's always good that I look also the time, but like it's always at the end of the stream, I'm just not realizing.
A rubber band. A rubber band.
A what?
A rubber band.
A hair tie. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, a hair.
Oh no! It hurts all the time when I see this. Guys, I go to the like I play like music, we can make like nice talk at the end. Just like I said, I think I call it slowly. Just a cigarette, and then I would say I'm dive head first into my bed. Like I'm already like dressed on. I really hope you enjoyed like the Spooky Monday PJ edition, sleepover edition. Like it's kind of like the year anniversary of Spooky Monday, and it's the PJ version. But like look, like up here. Okay, I'm so lost like with pointing. Like it's already getting light outside, or is already. Yeah. Absolutely enjoyed it. Big kisses. Glad to hear that. Yeah, like the spooky content was really good. Like we saw like today more clips, but the clips have been really good. Last week was more different topics where we went into. Yeah, also the video game stuff, that was like so what? Like I enjoyed it a lot, and yeah, like the memes, of course. The memes are just brain rot, but it's also good. Yeah. Tomorrow will be then like Bloodborne. We are still in the DLC. In front of the boss. We are in front of Maria, and after Maria we instantly go, I think, to our other boss. Or we have before Maria we have a other boss. But instantly after this, then Maria comes. And after this, we have only one region and one boss. The last of the DLC, and then we have just the main end boss. But I guess it will not be everything tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be then just here, and then late night. Yeah, but you all know it. Yeah. Oh, but I'm looking forward to it. And Bloodborne was now also like having last week kind of a break. Especially now after the chalices, it should be not a huge problem to go like do the DLC. And also like it's a little bit of change. The chalices, I said it over and over. It was a cool challenge, but it was the whole dungeon was just like everything was kind of the same. I don't know how many times we saw like the same rooms over and over again. Like whether the hallway or like the single room, like where it's just one stairs up, or like the big room with like right and left the stairs. Like it was so kind of repetitive that like I know now like the rooms like really we know like everything, and also like even possible hidden walls. It was just cool like to experience that once, but like a second time I don't know. Like it's just really like always the same. The only thing that I need to say is like the bosses are like just whether really difficult or just really like unique ones. Yo, a sidestep Gandalf. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Did you just woke up right now? Like I'm like only smoking like this cigarette, and then I'm about to go. But I hope you're doing well, or slept well. It's like always nice to see you guys like reappearing here. Yes, I did. The fuck yes. And then also good morning to you. I hope you slept well in that case. I think the cigarette was not a good idea, like in the recording. Hope music is not too loud. Yeah, like, I just did by Bloodborne everything except the chalices, like in the old runs. Now we did the chalices, but I did also like one thing not, and it's in the DLC, the boss. And if I get the boss, I can really say like Bloodborne, I saw now everything. Like, the boss was back then so hard for me, and I was like returning after Dark Souls to Bloodborne, and played Bloodborne between Dark Souls and Elden Ring back then. It was like kind of too short, the DLC, to get fully like into the controls again. Yeah, the night was okay, I fixed my rhythm, but it feels good to wake up in the morning. I feel that then you have like also a little bit more of the day. Just it's like much better. I really also try to fix like my sleep rhythm a little bit better, or a little bit more. Yeah, like because of that I go now like also like instantly to bed then. Did you already finish Bloodborne? Nah, like I finished now the chalices and started, yeah, like then directly after the chalices the DLC. And now by the DLC I'm like in front of the second big boss. Like it's like 3 big bosses there. And yeah, like I would say we did already the half of the game. Yeah, I would say half of the game, or half of the DLC. Yeah, like tomorrow we continue a little bit, but I guess perhaps like Thursday we're gonna be finished. Thursday will be then a long Twitch stream. I mean like long, because I don't do the late night. Wednesday will be then like perhaps no stream here, but depending like on how everything goes up while I'm doing content. But yeah, like if the sleep rhythm works out like tonight and tomorrow, then I see like Wednesday also like here stream. Ah, nice. I hope I can watch some Bloodborne stream before you finish the game. Yeah, just big kisses. Yeah, it would be nice like if you can join, but yeah, like no rush, you know, the door is always open. I'm also like doing that you know it, after this run, like I made so much levels, I'm gonna make a speed run after this. Like we're gonna go in New Game Plus, and then I just rush through the game, just go like, yeah, I would say just only like to the main bosses. Like the other bosses we don't need to consider, like to go there. That would be nice. Like it's 7 or 8 bosses in total, and then the game would be finished. It's like Father Gascoigne, Viscar Amelia, Shadow of Yharnam, Rom, the Reborn, Mikolash, Murgo, Sweat Nurse, and German. And yeah, like Moon Entity would be even 9. Yeah. Could be even manageable in one stream. Challenge accepted. We're gonna run through the game. But yeah, like everything is like closed again. Perhaps it's good if I would have like enough blood echoes to buy like certain things. Sounds great. I love to watch speedruns. Yeah, like I really try to finish it like much faster than it was now, like with the first run. Yeah, but yeah, like the chalices, they took so long. The chalices took longer than the main game, because it has 10 chalices, and every chalice has like at least 3 layers, where it can always pop up like a side dungeon. It was like a lot of content, a lot of like rooms to explore. But it took long, and a lot of rage quits. Like the one chalice that was like cursed. And it cursed us like in the way it was cutting our health to the half. I had like from like this health bar, then only like this, and the damage was like the same. Oh my gosh, I was like, I really need to study the bosses and need to play like so, like defense, like not to be greedy and everything. The amygdala fight, I guess like Frank remembers, the amygdala fight was, it took 3 hours for amygdala, like just for defeating her. I feel that Bloodborne broke me. I never finished the game. Yeah, like me too. The DLC, the end boss. The end boss was like, how should I do that? The end boss is nuts. He's like raging, aggressive, and really fast. But I guess this time, like, we are prepared. Like, the recommended level for the DLC is like 75 till 95, and my current level is like something with 150. The chalices upgraded us so good. Yeah, I'm looking forward. And if we have problems, we go back to the chalices and grind a little bit blood echoes, because we get so much. This is the thing. It has 5 depths in the chalices, and the first 3 depths are kind of like, yeah, easy areas, but the 4th and 5th is really hard, but you get so much blood echoes. I was leveling up like as it was nothing. I can't remember where I stopped the game, but I was like level 130, I guess it was near the end. Yeah, like without the chalices, I had like back then also like so long time until level up and everything. Made it really much harder. It was really rewardful, like to make them, but it was, yeah, like just like I said, it was long and also kind of repeating with the enemies, and also yeah, with the rooms itself. It was still like always randomly put together, like newly, but the rooms have been always the same design. Yeah, just here and there, like one door was not there, then it was like on other part of the room it was a door. Like it was always changing, but yeah, like the room itself was the same. It's a cool like aspect or mechanic of the game. Like it's kind of a rogue-like feature, and I really dig that. Like this is really cool. Like especially like in a game where like after a while you saw it, like with all the bosses and the regions, and to make over and over a new game plus run is then also nothing really interesting over a time. Then roguelike aspects are pretty neat. Yeah. But we will see. We will see it tomorrow. Just big love and kisses for you all. I really hope you all enjoyed it. Like I did really much. The spooky part was really cool. And yeah, like the meme stuff is just, it's just a big fever dream. I don't know, like it's captivating, but it's also like, what is going on right now? But big kisses, like for joining tonight, and yeah, for being here, chatting, lurking, just much love. And for the people that watch it later, like in VOD or on YouTube, just also big kisses, much love for the support, much love for watching until now, just and yeah, like I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day, good start into the day. Take care and stay healthy, just much love for everyone. And like I said before, I'm daily online here. always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time on my Twitch channel here. Then I'm streaming until midnight. That will be the usually time. Here and there it gets a little bit longer. And +1 UTC is the time zone, just because of Swiss times, that you know. Yeah, big kisses, like much love for you, Akina, Sidestep, Gandalf, Frank, Tony, and also like for the people that lurked in the background. Just big heart for you all. Good night to you, Akina. Have a good night. See you soon, Sidestep, Gandalf. Have a good start into the day and enjoy the day. I hope it's not like getting too busy or so. I don't know if you need to work or so, but have a lovable day. Yeah. Thanks for the stream, Luna. Sleep well and have a great day. Big kiss to you too, Frank. I wish you also a wonderful day or work time. I guess you need to work. Have a good time at work and then also sleep well. Sweet dreams when you get there. Or just big kisses like for you all for putting like positive vibes into the chat. Just it's like even the song from Redbeard. That's like really cool. It's like so happy. Yeah, guys. Then see you all in the next stream. See you all tomorrow. See you all by Bloodborne. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, that was so awesome. And those 7 hours, like insane. 7 hours, they went by as it was nothing. But it's time for bed now. Boah. Thank you so much. Bye bye.